Me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
Rocket League. Hey.
Let's go.
Lou. Louie.
Here we go. Let's go.
Rocket Louie.
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. 해고.
Pickle.
Here we go. 해고.
My fellow Americans, we have decided to revive the OCE region at the Boston Major because Australia gave us a lot of oil. So it's only fair we give them what they deserve. PWR will replace NRG in the bracket as a token of our gratitude.
Here we go.
The waters. The third, the first.
Bro, people saying Feer DSC 1439 is trash RN are clearly not paying attention. He's being forced to play defense. BC Feer's 1339 has been making bad reads. Feer DSC 1439 is not the offensive player on this team, he's the lockdown defense. Stizzy Feer's 1339 is the one who needs to pop.
Here we go. 해고. Mamma mia. 해고. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
Oogly googly, 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 googly.
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
The dingo spura, bat 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 gaga skidiki bat bat. And a boop boop bowder boom skya. Do the cuckoo doom doom boom boom. You done now.
Here we go. Let's go.
Let's see this PB, Mr. Feed. Wow.
Here we go.
DSC enters for 1439. DSC enters for 1439. DSC enters for 1439. DSC enters for 1439.
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse.
Let's go.
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse.
I love DSC underscore 1439, 1% free. I love DSC underscore 1439, 25% free. I love DSC underscore 1439, 50% free. I love DSC underscore 1439, 75% free. I love DSC underscore 1439, 90.
Y'all just so annoying. They're all amazing 1439s and people are fosmavgers are bit much spark bar cool following on them for no reason. Just watch the damn game instead of focusing on RLCS 1439 better than menopause and stupid shit like that.
I'm absolutely dripped out in Feared Squan for 3-9. I love Feared Squan for 3-9. Oh my. Feareds 1439. My Feareds 1439s are keeping my feet warm in this cold weather, and my fear.
Gamba.
Guys, let's start a chant. Ready?
Bring back DSC_1439. Bring back DSC_1439.
Underscore comment comma TSCH TSCH TSCJ TSC JCH TSCH XH TSCH XH. Yeah, aga dash underscore underscore dash underscore 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 TSCCH TSCCH TSSSSSTH TSSSTCFH.
I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello, DSC underscore 1439 wave. Senio pretty duckask underscore 1439 soon as you came in the door DSC underscore arrived. I just wanna chill, got a DSC underscore rolling for us to roll.
Rocket League fun. Shoot duck with gun. DSC underscore 1439 bless. This SM60 for run. Lawnmower, 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 lawnmower.
Jason Payton say go Uncle Ben. You got it. And Payton say go Uncle Ben. Yes, and Payton take it. Got it.
5. Please keep the chat DSEN 429.
My fellow Americans, I have blessed this Mario speedrun for Mr. Feet 1439, so in celebration I will best box. Boom 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 aga aga. Boom 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 aga aga. Boom 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 aga aga. Comma.
Hello! It's me, Mario!
Five. Blah 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 blah.
What up? It's so dark in here. I need to... What up? 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 A6 man, they've got 13 months prime. Welcome back, King. You did great at casting. Hopefully you got called back again. Hopefully we will. Chat, we've got RLCS Boston Major today. We got timer on the mainstream. Timer on the mainstream right now. Nothing too crazy going on, just so you know. We're not missing out on some high tier Rocket League content, at least not yet. Chats, how are you guys doing today? How are you doing today? We're 3 seconds away from a hype train of someone primes right now. Oh, they didn't. Let me go through the subs here real quick to start the day. I don't want to let anybody, feel left out. You know what I'm saying? First off, some people gifted subs. Zach is back, gifted a lot of different subs while I was on the alt stream so that people could use emotes on the alt stream. Thank you, Zach is back. Then Habibi opened us up today with 9 months. JP Swim with a 13 months prime. Rico with a 16 months tier 3. DeSaint9 with a 13 months tier 1. Good Canadian Boy with a 22 months prime. Claus RL with the tier 1. The Hoppo with a prime. Where are we at? Kruger 1439 with a 15 months tier 1. Joshosaurus Rex with a 15 months tier 1. Limperschmidt with an 80 months prime. Also, shout out Peyton and Jace, giving me the good luck, getting the PB. Goalie Sandy with a 16 months tier 1. Parkour with a prime for 39 months. A 6-man, I think we just said. I Fish with a 17 months prime. 4251 with a 14 months prime. AX Chaos with the 11 months prime. And Drewski with a 34 months tier 1. Simpy Wimpy War for the prime. And we are now hyping. We are now hyping. You guys were probably missing this all weekend long. You've been begging for the boys. They're here. They're here. Killer Corvette, thank you for the prime. Awesome Sauce, thank you for the 12 months. We got a PB. Could you guys tell I've been practicing? Codes 19RL, thank you for the 10 months. Oh yeah, we've been putting in the work in the Mario. Tiki Bowl, leave it at 7 months prime. I figured out a new BLJ method. I practiced BLJs. Truck Freak, they were the 14 months prime.
Get things started. So come on, everybody. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna feel your body. Boys,
I don't know if you guys noticed, but normally I compare against average run. I did not even compare against average run. I compared against my PB because I was so sure that I would beat it. Unfortunately, I didn't clutch that earlier, and I still owe an Elden Ring Tree Sentinel run at some point. I choked Bowser in the Sky big time. Chat, thank you for all the subs. I added so many different DSC emotes so that you guys could use them on the alt stream. Okay, if you guys didn't know, if you guys aren't super locked in to the RLCS, maybe you didn't check out the alt stream. Maybe you didn't realize that that's where I was. I wasn't just ditching out on the major. I commentated on the alt stream for the first couple days when they had 2 different streams going on. This is the first time that RLCS has ever brought me on for any 3v3 event. They brought me on to do a couple days, and it's been great. It was a good time. Now, you guys might remember, if you're big Fear fans and you show up to every stream, you may or may not have heard me say, like a week ago, I'm never going to be on the mainstream. I basically said I'm never going to commentate 3s, and I've accepted that, which I did. And I was being completely honest. I wasn't trying to bait you guys and lie. They hadn't offered me anything. I thought maybe I wouldn't even be doing 1s because they hadn't offered me anything at all. So I just said, whatever, I guess we're going to be watch partying. That's fine. Probably the next day. They let me know.
5-5 Fear. I finally got the PC. I'm watching you on it right now.
Congratulations, Akashi. Congrats. So probably the next day, they actually what happened is, not to call out RLCS, but there's an RLCS Discord where you can talk with everybody who works on the RLCS. Think like Gibbs, Wavepunk, Johnny, like all those people, as opposed to the Blast people have an official one where they'll like on game day, they like do official releases and whatnot. So if you guys don't know, Gibbs lets everybody know what matches they're going to be working whenever you're working an event. Like he did this for the 1v1s. So without Blast having ever talked to me yet, having no idea that I was going to work the event, I get an @ mention from Gibbs. It's like, here are the matches you're doing. What? Here are the matches you're doing. Did you @ someone else incorrectly? Like that's the first thing I thought was like you accidentally, someone else with the name like F is working and you accidentally added the wrong person. So I went in and checked and I'm like, no, my name's in the screenshot and it's in the @ mention. Like there's no way he'd mess that up twice. Turns out Blast needed to reach out to us still. Blast needed to reach out to us still and and offer us the opportunity to do the alt stream, which I then accepted. So that's why I wasn't there for the watch party. Sorry guys. Epic gave me an offer I couldn't refuse. If you guys want to gift like 1,000 subs a stream, then I might tell them in the future that I can't do it. But as it stands right now, had to take that opportunity. Hopefully I can do more for them in the future. Of course, that means less watch parties, but you know, I think it's good for us overall. You know, all of us. Plus, we just basically got to have our same stream from everybody who was in the alt stream who already knew I was going to be there. But all right, let's listen to this opening. Let's watch a little bit of mainstream, why don't we? So you're still a special guest? In the announcement, they did not call me special guest. They called me alternative stream or something like that. Alternative streamcaster. What was your favorite game to cast? Probably Furia Falcons.
Book your trip at
Fear,
meetboston.com.
I'm so proud of you. I even spent 5K on this TTS. I'm gonna go throw up now.
Well, thank you. Thank you, Proverb. How confused were the other alt streamers by our chatting styles? I think most commentators, probably wisely, do not, how do I say, do not keep the chat open. I think I'm gonna go to the Frick YouTube version of this stream. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. My viewer count thing seems to be stuck, if I had to guess. You can hear the crowd. Wait, what's going on? Something new.
Hey, Boston! It's time! You came here to see the best, and that's what you're gonna get. And RG decided to finally show up.
Ooh, it's getting funky in here.
And Redacted finally got signed. But before the games begin, follow me for some scenic views of the Boston Major. Up first, Forbidden Temple. Take a meditation break to de-stress after your favorite team throws game one. Or Parc de Paris. Ouh là là, je suis un poulet. Je mangerai la trois Eiffel. C'est magnifique.
Leaf knows French.
You're feeling famished. Run over to Neo Tokyo for some Bob's Ramen. Careful though of the seedy side alleys. And if you're lucky, neither team will be able to close out a series and will end up on Champions Field. But with our tour over, it's time to start locking in. 16 teams have shown up this weekend to put their blood, sweat, and tears on the line.
The crowd will be there eventually. We swear.
Welcome to the playoffs.
It's 30 minutes till the first game. The Boston crowd was pretty nice. It was one of the best, if not the best, NA lands that I've been to, that we've seen. So I have faith.
For playoff Saturday of the Boston Major, the first major of the 2026 Rocket League Championship Series. We've had 2 days of group stage action. We started off with 16 teams. We've only got 8 left. 1 trophy left to hoist at the end of it. The excitement is building, Herc. I am pumped for playoff Saturday.
It has been 3 years since we've been in this arena. So
really?
much went down the first
Was it
time
actually
around.
3 years that I was doing Rule 1 streams?
We're in
No
North
way.
America, but it's Europe's hometown. It feels like 5 teams into the top 8 the last time.
Surely
that
2
happened,
years is
3
more
years
accurate,
ago,
right?
Right here. So Europe controls
3?
Boston, but there's still time for North America. They still got 2 teams left, Bates.
2023? Oh, game title says Mario. It should never have even said Mario in the first place.
Champions are all American. They're all right here, baby. They're in the building. They're going to play today. And here's the thing. Last time we were in Boston, all the North American teams got eliminated before Championship Sunday. That cannot happen today.
I mean,
will play on Championship Sunday.
Oh, sure, because then, yeah. Because the format changed a little bit and has helped us.
All over the world, if the logo
Actually, were we already doing this format by 2023? I don't think so, right?
1 from the Middle East, 2 from North America, and 5 from Europe. I mean, Gibbs isn't playing though. Europe is definitely showing up.
Yeah, but in the end of 2023, so it's more like 2 years and a half. Thank you, dude.
They ended up getting 5 spots, and Gibbs, you already talked about it. They earned all 5 of them spots, didn't they?
Yeah, and lots of RLCS points on the line. Only 2
Yeah,
teams
dude, EU gets 5
eliminated
spots, and they
today,
instantly
though,
have
so
all
we'll see
5
who
of
goes
them
into that.
in the
6
top 8.
points, $15,000 on the line.
We
but
really
then
shouldn't be too
everyone
surprised.
$102,000 tomorrow.
It's up to us. SSG and Twisted Minds are supposed to be able to knock one of those 2 teams or one of those teams out, but they did not succeed.
4 more season points and an opportunity to get even more the following day. So lots on the line, but most importantly, the trophy, the hardware, folks. So the bragging rights, and being able to call yourself a major champion. Thomas Light got us another great trophy here for the Boston Major.
SSG and VP kind of threw though.
Clean. I feel like we've elevated every single
Virtus
time.
Pro
Honestly,
didn't play too bad. They played to expectations, right?
The money's great.
Sledford, name of the 15 months prime.
The title, but
I'm a bit disappointed you didn't run marbles on the B stream. Of course I couldn't do that. Of course I don't control the B stream. Thank you for the 15 months prime. How did you teleport to your house? I was never at the major. I mean, you guys know we're just behind green screens, right? World be free! Name of the 14 months prime.
Best plays from the group stage. These are your top plays presented by Progressive. Gibbs, take it away.
All right,
I'm not sure we saw any top plays on our...
with some Furia action. Game 5 Champions Field. We'll see a lot of plays on this, but see Yang coming out.
Oh, yeah, we did. That was pretty nice.
Drop down pass to his teammate.
Never mind. This was on our stream.
To see out of Furia. They made waves in the group.
Bop. Ooh. Zach is back. Everything gifted sub to Chai. Crafty Games, even 20 months tier 1.
The drop down to lost.
Now, of course, at number 7, you've got to make note of Vatira. Casey has leveled up.
Crafty Games, 20 months.
For Boston, look at this. Vatira, you thought, oh, a towel's coming in. Absolutely not.
Dude, that's a good fake.
Taking it for himself. Like I said, they are up.
It's the year of the fakes, dude.
Against every single team that they've gone up against.
Ooh, it's the year of the fakes. They're so good.
I mean, that's just what they do. But at number 6, you got NIP. This is actually the win game number 3, only off the sidewalk.
That's a nice shot.
Right into the net right here. And
Number 1 better be the pre-flip from Zenithin.
Yeah. And this just completely changed the momentum, gave NIP what they needed, and then power the boys down under. They ultimately ended up packing up their bags, and they might already be on a flight back all the way to the eastern side of the world because, my goodness, what a great try.
And then the age of Zen, it's not over. He's back. The birthday buff is real. The redirect top left corner. If he's
interesting.
Up the field, you just throw him the ball and let him do whatever he wants.
That's a good shot.
Right there. What a shot out of Zen. And this was against a very talented team in Twisted Minds. And Zen doing work.
Absolutely disgusting, but just as disgusting, Archie was the double tap of doom. Look at this, how clean, how delayed, and it's all open. It felt like
was the context of this one really important?
Him, but that all comes due in fact how incredible he is with the time and space he takes.
Nice.
What? Why? What? The context of that one must have been insane. Ooh, that's a nice shot. Fatal shot over the 18 months prime.
All the way to the left. That's what the great player
Bop.
when he scoops it crossbar down to the right side.
CRR, we talked about him a lot this
CRR.
top plays as well. Look at this. He uses his jump to get to the ceiling.
Oh, okay, see, now that's like a double tap that makes sense to highlight. It's like a really good angle. Archie's was fine.
He used his jump to accelerate to the ceiling so he could do this on him. What a shot by him.
And at number 1, old school Rocket League fell in love with Zen in Boston the first time, and he's showing them again right here. The free flip catch into their net. Zen is showing everybody why he is here to make history once again.
That's pretty nice.
Like nobody beats Zen 12 times in a row. They're trying to get the job done. Zen
what a shot, dude. What a shot. Stizzy was good. Yeah, I didn't get to watch as much of like the main matches because of being on the alt stream and whatnot.
I don't know though. There's part of me
You're like 30 seconds behind.
Was like, look, on
we could fix that.
Birthday, I'm not gonna beat him for the 12th time in a row on his birthday. I'm still gonna be in the tournament. I gotta play. Who gotta play? Oh, GK. Yeah, you can have never, right? Wouldn't that be a funny story? That was the truth here, folks. The group stage was insane though. An incredible group down to group C vitality with that win and that goal that you just saw against Army Corps to take that number 1 seed. So they're in the upper bracket. Let's talk through the craziness of these matches. Some of the people didn't get to watch any here. Let's start with group B here.
Our team was a weird one. So we had 2-2 and 1 teams, 2-1 2 teams. That means there had to be some.
We were pretty far behind. Cookie Crispy with tier 3 for 26 months. Nice casting. Fear. Did you do a series with the Chiefs and I missed it? Or were they scared of that much awesome in one series? Yeah, they were scared of that much awesome. I don't know if it's because they felt that Achieves and I brought the same thing, and so it made sense to pair us with Lemon and Bass or what. But yeah, they didn't do any Achieves Fear games.
In 5 games. That's it.
Yeah, you bring that up, Gibbs, because total throughout the whole entire event so far, Falcons are about the 4th best offense, average about 2.5 goals per game. In this series, they only average 1.2. Fear's defense came out to
yeah, we casted this one.
Honestly, you expect the Fear team, they beat Falcons. You expect them to be playing today, but they couldn't get the job done in a Group B. It was a tough one, but they'll be taking this momentum, bringing us into the next split.
Fear hates Achieves.
Yeah, big win there. But then, I mean, Furia, they beat Falcons, and yet they're not here.
We didn't get to decide any of that stuff.
From GK, the group was nuts.
Oh my
How much are they paying you to co-cast? Listen, when they offered it, my content agent, my content like manager, he did say like, hey, go look and see what you make from a weekend of watch partying or something so we can get an idea if it makes sense. And I went to the full week of FIFA E, so like 5 days of watch parties or 4 days because there was 1 day missing. And yeah, they were offering significantly more.
Yeah,
So,
GK, like I always say, there's 3 phases
like
of rugby.
almost 2x, 3x more. So it's like, yeah, I think we got to do it. I think we've got to do it. I think we've got to take it. Unfortunately, not enough gifteds during the watch parties. Outlier data.
But they have to be even better on offense and a little better on defense.
Yes, but Virtus Pro, you have to give them their flowers. A brand new team, a lot of
W casting, thank you.
They go to Game 5 overtime against a European powerhouse.
Hey, if you're a great job casting, maybe sometimes slightly speaking too fast, but very enjoyable nonetheless. Mods, nuke crushed ice cubes. We are not capable of taking any criticism at all. Absolutely blow him out of the water. Make him regret ever being nice. Dr. Professor Caveman, maybe the 13 months prime. I had to sub while you're offline so I could spam DSC. Yeah, there was a lot of DSCs in the alt chat. I know a lot of genuinely true first-time DSCers who didn't even know were just typing it because everyone else was, which was great.
Just couldn't get anything going after game 2.
Seems like they always fall off, man. OCE is just all mental block. They just have to believe in themselves. As they come into the first 2 games, they're carefree, they're playing Rocket League, and they can play great rock. But when it gets to these,
who did you pay for the glaze on Reddit? Dude, Reddit goes crazy for some Fear every time. If Fear is feeling down at all about, you know, his performance or about anything in the Rocket League sphere, you just pull up a Reddit post and you're like, oh, turns out apparently I'm the best commentator of all time. So I don't have to worry about anything. Yeah, I don't know. Reddit is always really nice to me.
And how creative it was. Obviously, 2 of the top plays were from this series to get the reverse.
Including somebody who didn't even know me. Somebody, the original post that was like the most kind, was just somebody being like, hey, alt stream was good. I don't know who these Bass or Fear guys are, but they're doing great. I was like, wow.
What's crazy is
not even the normal glaze.
even the most impressive reverse sweep of the
Winners in the 60 months tier 3. Can you name your child Ben Lacey? There's nothing I can do to stop you, but I do think you'd regret it. Not that it's a bad name, but just because naming someone after me is surely not the play. Chat, I've got some seriously grave news. This watch party was going to be really big for Partner Plus, and we're in trouble. I wasn't able to farm the Partner Plus quite as much over the course of these past 2 days. We're at 154. It's about halfway through, and we're way past halfway in the month. So the Partner Plus push at the end of this week, if we don't, you know, convince a couple people to tier 1, maybe drop a tier 3 here or there, is going to be legendary.
He's turning into a man. He's like trying to be like, yeah, this is me. Of course, he had that initial miss on the other end, but after that, got straight back into it. Vitality hit that.
Liquipedia says Falcons Vitality is first. If it's wrong, blame Liquipedia. I know, Liquipedia did say that the upper bracket is first today, which is kind of interesting.
I feel like this team goes as exotic goes. He can make plays, really force out challenges, make it easier for Zen to just score.
Thank you for the tier 3 winners.
That gives you a chance, and then you have Zen for moments like this. He is one of the few players in the game who can pre-flip at this stage against Carmine and slot that in.
And that's what you see.
Normally I'd bet on Falcons, but Vitality yesterday was just insane.
Zen just took over that series and won it for him.
Dude, do we have enough belief in our Vitality players now, even though they have not been able to clutch up ever on the Championship Sundays and actually make it happen?
Our broadcast here in about 15 minutes. Going to be an incredible time. Now, the interesting story, they take out Karmine Corps there in Game 5. Karmine Corps went to Game 5 every single series of the group. They had to win it on Champions Field against every single team, which includes Space Station Gaming back on the first moment, the first day there. James is standing by to break down the moment from there. James, what you got?
Thank you, Wavepunk. Let's talk about this game-winning and series-winning moment. There was so much pressure on in this moment, but Vatira, a lot of people think he's the greatest player of all time, and for a good reason, all-time land goal leader. But let's see how this play starts. You can see Atto, actually a brilliant first touch. Takes this forward, the flip reset, forces Diaz to hit this ball corner, and this is where the magic starts to happen. Vatira doing the things that Space Station just doesn't expect, to be able to dodge 2 bumps and get the ball by 2 players.
And not rush it in the corner either. Let it bounce out. What's your take in this format? I'm not sure if you spoke about it at all, because I'm too busy. It's pretty sweet. It's definitely been, it's not the most competitive integrity format you'll ever see. It's not going to guarantee your best teams are going to advance to the top 8, etc. but it did make a lot more interesting games in the early days. Yeah, Vatira taking it backwards to make Diaz miss. And then this is, I mean, that fake is just beautiful. Chronic, he didn't jump, dude. Did they force you to say that? No. You casting was such a W, such a nice surprise. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I do miss watch partying, chat. I do like watch partying.
Rocket League was such a good game. The more you slow it down,
You know, I've talked about it a lot. Streaming is fun. Commentating is fun. If my stream was like a 2K plus viewer watch party or something, and all of us were going crazy, and we could, you know, outrank what they can give me for doing the alt stream, I don't know. Maybe it'd be a different conversation. Because I really like streaming with you guys. Just need to become an even better streamer. Always strive to be the best. Did you guys see the drama with the view botting is like potentially over? Did you guys see the reruns weren't really going on anymore?
Let's talk about the groups a little more and from a player's
I don't know if you guys saw this last night, but
from the group.
The drama with the view botting came to fruition. Everyone was talking about Tenacity, and Tenacity basically decided to stop doing his rerun streams, but claimed to not be view botting. So I don't know if someone was view botting him or what, but then apparently people started view botting Kep, so then Kep had to turn off his stream so that he didn't become a hypocrite. Because Kep was basically like complaining about it. I think Kep was basically mad that he wasn't #1 in a, you know, watch party. Okay, hey BB, you have a question.
So it looks like he's so incredibly fast in the field because he knows where to position. We've seen 2 top plays out of him.
Everyone has been telling me that you have a question.
The reverse sweep, that game 4 goal was huge for them.
Exactly, and it's it. For the most part, throughout the whole entire tournament so far, for them, he seems to be the one always making the big time plays.
How are you doing today? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm feeling good. I'm like less drained. Streaming all day, staying in front of the camera, talking to the chat, making great jokes like Score Team 39 all day. It's actually more draining than getting to take like breaks off for every other match. I don't worry. They are the tier 1 for 9 months. I always feel bad because after the end of a stream day, I feel like, oh, I've sat in my chair all day and I've watched video games. So like when I'm done, I need to be the most productive husband and father I could possibly be. But the reality is, dude, I'm tired. I'm tired at the end of the games. I mean, I know it's just sitting and watching Rocket League, but it's not free. It's not like truly watching without streaming. Interesting. I thought of asking him whether he's pissed off that Jinxie Squishy are stealing his viewers. He's not gonna be mad. Listen, I'm just speculating, just to be clear.
I mean, he's a cold player on land, and Boston.
Squishy has attached himself to Jinxie.
39 scorching
it's really smart.
Exclamation point spray.
Summer Ghostas, what's up, gamer? I think you're the first I have a question.
This is very, very easy. It's the hardest group in RLCS history, so one other than the Age of Zen is back.
Yes, sir.
We're here, the birthday buff happens, and Zen shows why he should never be outside the top.
I wish I could lick your head for a few times. I basically didn't think about wearing a hat at all. I did bring out this hat that I wore for the 1v1s, but I think I'm done wearing a hat on mainstream. Because I would need to have, like, if I wanted to wear a hat, I probably would have had to ask him. But I was like, you know what, I'm just not going to go a hat.
He can carry you to a 3-0 group where they only lost 2 games the entire time. He scored 10 goals. Vitality, they only gave up 10 goals. He's the 3rd best offensive.
How hard was it to avoid saying menopause? Chat, you guys must not be able to type the menopause emote, right? Because I thought for sure you would type it with me, but in the mainstream, you guys must not be able to type this one. Because I made like a transferable menopause emote that you can use anywhere. Yeah, they blocked it. Yeah. I knew you guys would have been doing it with me.
Let me tell you something. Sometimes you gotta find a guy who just knows.
Timed out multiple times for it. That's funny.
I mean, this guy, he's just a captain. He sits in the middle. He cleans up and he makes all the right reads. reads, all the right plays happen, and also he's just a consistent winner.
We can't type bald either. Yeah, I thought that was pretty funny.
He would finish 5th, 6th, and 24, and then finish 3rd, 4th, and 25. He's consistently getting better. That's why he's playing Vanessa Oski, and that's why he's leading his team to the success that they have. And most of us actually.
I think Squishy was just the only pro streamer that didn't yell and get mad at Jinxie, so that's why they kept playing together. What? Who would yell or get mad at Jinxie?
I was gonna say a lot of these shots are just very classic and clean. That is the perfect way to describe
I doubt that that's how. Oof, nice. Like, I doubt that's how it went down, but maybe it is.
really truly been set up in the best.
I think Squishy's just content brained, and he knows.
I haven't seen him play this confident.
And he's a pro.
And I hate to say it, Europe has 5 teams here. They just got 4 MVPs.
And like Musty has like the biggest following, so if somebody from outside the scene comes in and they're like, who should I hit up? Like, oh, a Musty who has 2 mil on YouTube or whatever, or a Squishy who I think also has a mil on YouTube.
But yeah, there's a lot of fantastic players here from Europe, and the North Americans got their hands full today. But over the course of the whole season, Progressive is helping us.
Did you ignore the Somer Ghostas question? Wait. Yeah, I did. I didn't see what he ended up saying.
Daniel, smart. You have an easy group.
This is a new. He confirms that I have a question, but then ignores the actual question. Watch the video I sent on X, will ya? Okay, yeah.
No matter who you are playing.
All right, so the Ghostas, Daniel Oli Nass, by the way, TRK. Daniel's actually not normally the striker. Beast Mode's usually the striker for them.
But look at that showing up there. 2 things here. Hey, Daniel's on top for striker, but Beast Mode and Atomic both helping him get there, right, on the playmaker. And then Gentlemates just locking up.
Yeah, that's because it's kind of a team. The way they do the saves is like a team award now. It's like least amount of goals let in plus saves. GBA 32. Thank you for the subscription. Okay, let me look at this. Apparently, Astral is at some concert or something like that. Or am I leaking? Was I not supposed to say that? Am I gonna get a?
Cash cups are back.
Oh, the cash cups are back. Wait a second.
The pros may compete here, but champions are made everywhere. You may not play at the Boston Major, but on repeat, everyone can compete.
Ooh, repeat. They're gonna be playing through cash.
Leaderboard and prize pool. Connect your Epic account, play ranked, and earn points automatically.
Oh, that's not the cash cups that we're used to.
Scan to join thousands competing right now.
Wait, they just let them call it cash cup, even though the way Epic ran cash cups was completely different. Okay, never mind. It was a straight up ad chat. Sorry, I didn't realize.
$1,000 for grabs every month across, I think it's like 15 tournaments per rank. So you're going to want to get signed up. There's a mobile app you can use. You saw the QR code on your screen. Join on up. It's as easy as that. And then you're just playing ranked, playing in tournaments.
And the best part is it goes all the way down.
Play the same thing upside down. I'll show you when. Keep playing. Okay, Violas, I've got your part ready. It's the note D, and it's just a pizzicato D. Higher than that though. Yeah. And it goes here. Yeah. Hey. Okay, basses, go down to A.
Okay, Somer Ghostas, buddy.
Everybody down. Lovely. Pitch B flat. Keep going. Strings. 1, 2, 3, and. Hot. Celeste block. 1, 2, 3, go. Yeah. Look at the stars. Look how they shine for you. And everything you do. It was all. Every breath you take, every move.
Why is there an alligator on the piano? Is it alive?
Every step you take, I'll be. Oh. Bros. 1, 2, 3, go. Your skin, oh yeah, your skin and bones.
What was there Astral? Did I miss it? Did I miss it?
Every vow
No way. You're talking about this person? This guy? I know you're not talking about this guy. Okay. Okay. Even farther back? That? You're saying this is Astral? No. Why is someone saying Ash? That's not Astral. Was this the guy? But this is the guy you guys were talking about. No. Okay, listen. Great video. Great video. Great video. Obviously very good. Listen, I mean, I could listen to that forever. Problem is, we're just a little busy. We just have a bit of a major to watch.
Thank you,
about saving the 13 months prime.
Carmen Corps played in that lower bracket. They got reverse swept.
They did?
Yeah. That was in Raleigh. They got reverse swept by Twisted Minds. That was the last time they were there in that 50.
That was cool.
Game. And
don't get me wrong.
The most comfortable spot for them to be. I think
if that's not Astral, then I'm not Astral.
With the extra life, I mean, that's all the teams, but all teams.
Eminem been real quiet since Wave just dropped that. True. Crowd filling out a little bit, right? Man, I had such a good time in Boston. I'm kind of bummed I wasn't there.
Go into tomorrow and learn from it, but if you're in that lower bracket and things, you know, the games 1 and 2 don't go your way, then it might be over.
It's crazy the way that there's the parallels to the last time we were in Boston. When we were meeting Zen for the first time, we were wondering how he's incredible on land. We all expect him to be the best player in the world, but
sleeping in your own bed is underrated.
On land for the first time, and
it's so fun to meet everybody, to see all the faces you see online all the time.
Complexity roster, where the AJG just didn't quite hit the goal in at the last moment, which would have put them into a lower bracket.
Everywhere Fear goes, he hates me, but I know deep down I'm his favorite. Why would I hate you?
But instead, he's in that upper bracket.
What are you talking about? All right, looks like this is the Foul Clowns first, chat. Clowns, mates, NRG, KCGK. Wait, it's all bangers. Oops, all bangers. Like, what?
I mean, hey, he's an honorary American.
Is that when EU and NA, or when EU makes all 5 teams?
Let's see how it goes, folks. These are the 4 matches we're going to play today. We'll have Ninjas in Pajamas versus Shopify at the end.
Who's the fakest person in the Rocket League scene that you met IRL? Why do you want drama, bro? Why do you want drama?
First match, which is ready to go.
What I will say is some people who have clout kind of walk around like they know it. And you're like, okay, chill, bro. It's just a Rocket League game after all.
It's time to kick off the playoffs. Introducing first on the blue side, representing MENA. They are #1 from Group B. They are MENA's.
First off, Kev doesn't even go to majors. They brought Drally in to bring the average height up. Ooh, sheesh. I always love the slow-mo, dude. It gets me. It's Reddles. It's not Reddles. It's really no one. Just chill.
World champion grand finalists have added the best European player over the past 2 years, probably the best player in Rocket League over the past 2 years. This guy's won it all. He's won a world championship.
We asked her who the fakest one is, and she said Fear.
To leave Europe, he chose to leave K-Corp to join the Twins.
You know when they say like, if you don't have an annoying friend or something, you're the annoying friend.
It's been a slow
well, maybe that's what it is.
Picking it up at the perfect moment.
Yeah, I mean, they still do exactly what you expect out of a team under the brand of Falcons does. Play offense, they fly high, they pressure you.
We asked Gibbs, and he also said Fear.
When they get up,
after not having him for a few years, I really miss Rizzo and Athena streams with rotating pros. Yeah, those are so sick. I would love to do those, but we basically have those now with some of the watch parties they have. I watched a few of them. You know, pros are stopping in different places.
Significance, right? This means he is now stepped.
But yeah, the Rizzo and Athena ones were like the
What a story.
the
What a story for this
breakthrough
team.
beginning
The furthest
of those kind of watch
setting
parties.
history, the way the Falcons did last season in the Raleigh Major, becoming the first team ever from not from Europe or North America to win an RLCS Major.
The
and then
quad,
becoming the first
I
team
was
in
given an
history
opportunity
make it
to
the
watch
World
party. I
Championship
could have
Grand
watch
Finals,
partied
not from Europe or North America.
from the major. It would have been part of a
Come out
quad
with as
setup
strong
that I was
of a team as
offered,
they
and it was
did,
just
they
like,
say, we want to make it better.
and it just felt like I felt like I was a leftover. If that makes sense. It's not like them being like, yo, you want to do you and Reddles, like, which I feel like we have decent chemistry, like makes sense to put us together. It felt like they were gonna be like, yo, we could just, you know, there is an empty seat we could put you in. And I'm like, I don't know, is that really what I should do? Congrats on being main broadcast. Technically I was only on the alt stream. I don't know if they ever played my commentating over the main stream or it's not necessarily me and Reddles solo, but even just like, I don't know, people that seem like they make sense to stream with me, if that makes sense. Why did they bring Achieves and Turtle, in your opinion? They brought back, I mean, did they bring Achieves back? Achieves has been doing the alt stream, I think, ever since he left. The real person they brought back was Turtle. Yeah, I don't know if Turtle's like back for good or what, but
They still love him. They still love him. They remember him all the way back to home. Oh man, he likes Aganis Arena. This is where he was born at. This is where the legacy
oh, he's starting to clap, dude.
Aura. He came out and he won over the crowd and won.
Yeah, he's already getting them on their side. He's so smart, dude. He learned from Farah. He learned from Farah. Oh no.
This is still the
Nice to be nice. Thank you for the 41 months prime. 41 months, my goodness. Buffalo, thank you for the 37 months tier 1.
Alongside Exotic, alongside Stizzy, the thumbs up are there. The smile is big. This team could be
Good shoulder mobility. How's mine, chat?
Exotic World Champ MVP when the lights are the brightest.
I don't think I have that good of shoulder mobility, to be honest.
The most improved player of last year, Stizzy.
He just hates me? Claws? Wait. You talking about me? Oh, you have a question. Guys, just ask your questions and hope that I read them, okay? Don't spam the I have a question emo.
Didn't go out in his favor, but that's what it takes. Sometimes you gotta learn. Sometimes you gotta take a little bit of loss in order to reach that next stage.
Oh, we were talking about this yesterday. You just saw it on the little stat sheet.
You think Falcons will be able to play good while they're fasting? Yeah, actually, I'm not even sure if they are fasting or not. Because some people mentioned if you're like a traveler, you maybe don't have to on Reddit, so I don't know if that applies to them or what. One slow toast, stay with the 15 months prime. Guys, I'm looking for Claw's question. You're all spamming the question thing, and I need to see Claw's question. Oh, why were you made at us? I'm so glad to be back.
Has to learn what it takes to win and come back, and now Stizzy joins, and he's.
How do you shave the part right above your ears?
Look at the head-to-head. I mean, it
I have
truly is
a
that
razor. I have an electric razor for all of it. Is this a trap or something?
Exactly. That is the best way to describe it right now. What I'm excited most for, though, is I want to look at that demo stat. Zen outdoing him almost by double, just over double on it, is showing a new level of aggression.
I guess Clears is just an ethical baller. What can I say? Doesn't need demos. Context at the end of the stream or when.
Falcons are also doing it. Maybe not Killers, but the rest of his team is. They're number 5 in demos. Both these teams leading in a bunch of categories. Top 5 in offense. We have number 3.
Chat, we might not get Contexto or Sex Egg today because you guys have been so good at subscribing. Also, I desperately need to try and farm subs in order to get Partner Plus.
Pretty much outside of that.
So it's going to be the Begathon. We're currently at 155 points.
Still won their group.
155 points.
Vitality, I mean, they're early tournament merchants.
Who, be honest, chat, who went and canceled their tier 1? Be honest, be honest. Why didn't you work DSC or 1439 to any of your casting? I thought about doing it, but you know what? I didn't get to be in game. I genuinely did think about making a joke for you guys, but if I was in game and I could see their points, that was going to be my way in to mention 1439, because I'd be like, oh man, Yan is popping off. He's got 1,000, but you could have convinced me he had 1439, and I know you guys would love it. But we didn't get to watch in game. We didn't get to watch in game, and I don't know if you guys could tell. You probably could. We were getting a feed, commentating the feed, and then that was essentially putting like a 2-second delay on our cast. And I went back and watched it, and I was like, ooh, it's kind of a big deal, dude. Especially in these big moments. They just happen, and then like 2 seconds later, we're like, oh, and it looks like we're like, our brains are delayed, which they are not. I promise that I was commentating immediately.
So much about how good this Falcons roster is.
Also, I was trying to do a lot of different, like, some things I like from other good commentators that I listen to is like, in big moments, like putting a saucy little addition in when like someone else is commentating, like, oh, like, whoa, like a little, you know, to really but those are pretty essential to happen like in real time. Otherwise it's just like all these late additions. But whatever, I should have watched back earlier and stopped doing it as much. You mean reactions? Yeah, I guess I mean reactions. Hoff 18 named 22 months prime. What's your honest opinion on the new overlay? Bass pointed out it's like real sports, IRL sports. And my first take is I like it. I like it being cleaner. It makes sense to me. It doesn't include a timeout icon. It should include a timeout icon. There should be some way to know about timeouts. And the big issue is that if you don't know who's playing, which is not really an issue right now because we know who these teams are. If you don't know who's playing and you see a logo, you might be like, who is this? And if it's like an unsigned team, it might just be like a generic Rocket League logo, and you're like, who is that? So that's the big issue. But it's not as big of an issue at the biggest stage where we know where all the teams are and all we need is a logo. So
chartreuse, which is like yellow-green.
TikTok friendly? Yeah, it might be vertical video friendly.
Listen, I love both of these squads. I think they are great representatives of the game. They all have great players.
What's the etiquette for how long each commentator talks for? I counted it at about 30 seconds each, with like 10 to second give or take. Oh, it's definitely not like that, Habibi. We're definitely not like, and then he goes out the sidewalk, and I'm out. I'm out of time. So your turn. You know, you just kind of vibe it.
You don't even know who I'm talking about. Vitality has been fantastic. Falcons has been fantastic. It is right down the middle on this one, though. But I do think I'm going to give the slight edge to this one on the Falcons.
Yeah, he's going to pick Falcons.
On the desk. How does the coin feel about it, though? You guys don't care what
Bass had an average of like 45 seconds, and Feer maybe 20 seconds. You guys are getting a little bit too into the minutia, I think.
How's it going to go?
I think you're getting a little bit into the minutia of it all.
In this matchup, it's Zen for sure.
It has to be Zen on Vitality side, obviously. On the other side, I want to see Drawley.
Yeah.
Okay, he's been quiet this whole
Do you find it difficult to strike that balance in casting, not talking over him, but also making yourself heard? I'm not worried about hearing my voice.
We've been talking about Stizzy a lot.
I'll be honest, I feel like sometimes casters seem like they are. Like, hey, like, you know, I want the game to be casted to its best ability. If all of a sudden someone else I was casting with is like popping off and just hitting everything, bam, 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 I'll just be like, I'll go to the restroom, dude. I'll be back. Like whenever you finish spitting fire. Like I don't know. I'm not worried about that. So when someone else is going, I'm like thinking about what I want to say. Maybe if they end their play and if the play moves on, then I got to think about the next thing. So there is often times where I'm like, ooh, I have something to say about this play. Okay, my co-commentator went a little bit too long, so I got to give up on that, and I got to think about a different play now, or think about what's happening more recently. Yes to Joel David, 8 months prime.
With the bitter taste of defeat, former world champion teammates collide with top 4 on the line. This is what champions live for. This is the playoffs, and this is Rocket League. The Swarm versus the Falcons here in our first game of playoff Saturday in the Boston Major Turtle.
And for this to be the first game, what a way to start the playoff bracket. Team Falcons up against Vitality.
Let him become too confident. LaCraze all over the 60 months tier 1. Julian, maybe the 12 months prime.
In the hardest group, and
hey, no way.
It's okay, crowd. Don't worry.
Just give it a little bit of time. It's too good of a matchup. We
Ain't
the carrot a bit.
no way, bro.
Vitality. The desk set it up.
that they weren't even the third.
Run the Stacks intro
favorite out of
back.
Europe, maybe, to try to win this
Run the
tournament.
Stacks intro back. No, I'm being serious. Make him do it again.
In there.
Crazy
Make him do it
performance.
again.
Just specifically, if you look at the stats, I mean, they had a top offense.
I can't, dude, this is such a problem. Why do I feel like this is not the first time that the first match gets all that hype and then
everybody said would be
the wind is just out of your sails immediately? Plush, they've done 19 months prime.
Accuracy 30% as a team. Vitality are locked in.
Greggy Bean saved the 28 months prime. Chat, I love myself a prime. I love it to the moon and back. But could I convince anyone to tier 1? The lifeless nerd, they were the 30 months prime.
Around the community, around the East.
Can I brother get a tier 1 for 2 more months?
It's gonna feel weird. Grand finals. And then I mean, even yesterday, having to fight adversity with Furia.
How is Mean is so good at getting these pauses?
Still end up at the top of your group.
What's the sub record when Vacanus isn't gifting?
Maybe took a little time.
Probably like 300 or so. Because if you count Sleeves Breeze, I mean, he can boost it up.
Into a grand final here at an RLCS major.
And I do really like that call out from Gibbs that maybe even the loss could benefit them.
What headset are they using? I don't know.
They get humbled here.
They've used these same headsets for a really long time though.
Later on in the playoffs, if you can recover.
Zeno, save that tier 1.
Deal with the loss.
Chat, I still appreciate every last prime. Yeah, if you guys don't have money to spend, that's fine. I'm just letting you know the tier 1s and 3s are going to be extra helpful for 2 months. 2 more months if we can get Partner Plus again. Tech pause would infer the game started, true. This is a sex egg moment. Actually, a bit of a contexto moment, wouldn't you say?
Semifinals and setting themselves up for just one more series for that grand Storby. How do you feel about this one?
Well, I mean, we talk about Zen and Boston and really going hand in hand. What's crazy is during this event is that he is top 10 in every single statistical category, which does not happen.
He's used to Boston.
It's very rare. Like usually you'll see a player who is playing very well. They'll be top 10 in a couple of statistics, like 3 or 4, but he is in all 8 major statistical categories in the top 10. He has been performing at Zen-like levels.
Right.
And if you're a Vitality fan, you got to be feeling really great about that. I mean, Zen, he's always performed, whether or not his team results haven't do it. You just watch him play. And his movement, the way he moves around the ball, the way he plays off-ball, Zen is still and just one of the best players in the world.
Take a look at the stats right now.
Ooh, school?
Individually. And, you know, if you watch that previous series against KC, a lot of people were discussing Zen.
Office
his
College?
impact on
Horse?
the pitch. I remember listening to James, and he was talking about how it was Captain Zen, you know, kind of fixing up and planking the holes at the bottom of the ship that were getting flooded with water. He was the one taking charge. And it's almost poetic because you start out his entire journey on land
Education?
back in Boston. Of course, he won that major a couple years ago, but maybe a little bit
Office?
nervous. It was
Office
very
already
new
said.
to him. He comes out here, and immediately we can see him taking control of
think.
the crowd, cheering everybody on. He has that
is
of a
to
veteran.
university.
What addition Stizzy has been for Zen as well. I mean,
I think we're gonna get scammed, dude. Whenever you get hung up for too long, I feel like it's gonna end up being a super scam.
As well. But Stizzy, you know, Turtle, when he was back over in North America on Dignitas, he had made some waves. Always almost farming.
For him, it was a matter of controlling the level of aggression that he was bringing. Stizzy was always offensively minded.
He just fits so well in this roster.
It's about bringing that.
City was a 79
against team.
Brad Richard, they have the 12 months tier 1. You have nothing to say? You don't need to say anything, brother. That's a tier 1 gamer.
Life after
We need those.
TRK,
We need
pick up
those.
a world champion to try to be a world champion. That's Falcons' goal. It's a long journey there. It starts here at the Boston Major. But they wanted a way to try to get over that hump. They weren't able to do it in Lyon.
Shop?
So bring Trolley in. You wonder how well they're going to be able to
Store?
We talked about it. Some trepidation early on, but they seem to
Service?
start figuring it out.
School?
That flying Falcons offense with the Twins at the
Location?
center of it seems to be back in full force.
And the most important thing is how they ended that group stage against GK. I cast that series, and if you were watching any bit of it, I honestly didn't think there was even a chance for GK to take the win. I saw barely any areas they could
Bakery is also a
exploit.
green.
The defense of Team Falcons so tightly knit. Roas, of course, popping off himself, and I just didn't see any area where GK could slip through. If you're Vitality, you saw that series, might be a little nervous.
Well, Turtle, you know, you were casting in Boston.
Someone said cafe a long time ago, right?
Yeah. Back when they were on Rule 1 and had an absolutely crazy 12-minute overtime. It was just literally could not take your eyes off of the.
I think this is gonna be a scammed one. It's gonna end up being a scammed one. Let's be honest.
Vitality, yeah. I mean, when they're up against the Twins, you never know. We're gonna get another 12-minute world record OT against this squad.
Bodega?
It does come down to those defenses that they're up against. It's just so hard to get something through to generate opportunities.
Grosser, interesting.
Right now,
Drip, drop, skirt. Even 10 months prime. Congrats on casting game major. You did great. Loving you, Fear mode. Okay, let's chill out. Let's chill with that.
Gonna be hard. Zen right now.
I don't know if I Fear moaned. I also didn't get to cast at the major. It would have been so sick if they let me be there casting. Maybe next time.
Appreciate everybody's patience. If you're at home and in Twitch chat, no doubt telling us all of your excellent genius takes.
Oh, the takes in there.
Yeah, they're excellent. Give me what your favorite topper is. We don't see many toppers in the RLCS.
Dude, the Yapathon is the hardest part.
5 Fears, like a little decal action and some toppers.
The Yapathon is truly the hardest part. You guys see me talk about the Yapathon yesterday? I like brought up their team colors when I know. Ooh, Barbershop was close. I was like, oh goodness, dude. I just have to like. Barber! Hey! Suck Carver. It was a barber. Barbers go to school, I guess?
To be honest, if I'm a player right
Florist?
now,
Interesting.
time to get comfortable on the stage.
It wasn't as scammy as I thought it could be.
Game 1 can be a bit
He cheated? Why do you say he
Now
cheated?
these players have had to settle in, get comfortable, fingers on the sticks, moving around. I can see
Gamerlean.
coming out the gates.
Oh, where's Waldo?
Shout out
Worst? No, listen, I'm done with worst. This is the last time. Yeah, it's me. It's Fear. It's you guys trying to farm worst.
Last night, and it was going into this morning. A little more flurries this morning, but probably more snow in the forecast. We appreciate everyone still making it out here. Make sure you stay safe as always.
Is it extra snowy in Boston?
It's nice to get some of that inclement weather outside, even though
That does kind of hurt, you know, the attendance, I imagine.
Here, they had to trek through the snow. I'm sure it might be different for these players.
Chat, you guys remember when I PB'd earlier today?
But they made the voyage all
Should I
the
try
way
and
up here. A lot
PB
of
again
them
before this
did
game starts?
Preparing for this major. As you can see Stizzy on the screen. This is what it's all about, Jorby. This moment, you worked hard in the split. And you're trying to be dominant at the major, prove you can accomplish anything on the international stage. And both these teams have such rich history that I don't think it's a question whether or not they can take the championship, but we're gonna have to see more.
And both buying themselves an extra life as well. This is
You better be careful. I'm going to PB all over the place. Do you guys notice I golded the first split? I got sunburned, but I made my house win on sports day. Apparently win in 22 years. My house win on sports day. Apparently first win in 22 years. What do you mean your house? You at Hogwarts? School of Witchcraft and Wizardry?
Group stage and how the pressure is on. Every series matters that much more. But to me, I think that just sets up a better playoff performance from these teams. If you got something else like Swiss, there's a little bit of leeway to lose here and there. But
Like red team, blue team, green team. We call them houses. So you literally attend Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry, is what you're telling me.
in the nerves of these players as they're used to it coming out of the fire of the group stage.
Well, we're about to get the game started, but for those of you just joining us, we are on a little bit of a technical pause. We appreciate your patience as we.
Okay, I missed the first trick, but I won't miss the second one.
Don't want any sort of issues when we get
You're consuming 32.02 ounces of macaroni salad? That feels like a lot.
Look, people don't understand. It gets so particular. Any slight, like the monitor is angled a little bit weird, there's a screw loose. That is how particular you have to be as a player because you want to make it as comfortable as
How did I get rid of my Hogwarts?
Absolutely want to make it comfortable, but see Falcons. Vitality will be a tough test for them.
Type 1 in chat. I'm going to hit this bomb clip.
Yet another tough test for Vitality. They have gone through quite the gauntlet so far in their group. Going 3-0 is certainly an accomplishment. Now you got to play against Falcons. And really no question if Vitality is somehow
I hit it this time for sure.
to eke out this victory, get one step closer to a grand final. It's one of the hardest quick paths to a grand final that we've had at a major.
what a story, too, to make it through the group of death. Then you carry it forward.
Third time's the charm, baby.
Grand finals, of course. We're getting a little bit ahead of ourselves. But Team Vitality have shown, especially along with what Zen has done on the stage, that they will go.
Fourth time's the charm, baby.
Chance. Team Falcons looking to deny that quickly.
I've never missed bomb clip 4 times in a row.
There was a little bit of interaction between the players and the crowd during the pause.
5 has always been my number. You guys know this. 5.
Get a little closer.
I can feel it. I can smell the game in here.
Smell it. What does it smell like?
It smells like
Victory?
laundry detergent. I don't know why. Just kind of get that vibe.
I don't know. Do you like the smell of laundry? Don't answer that question.
Is it Turtle's dream to be able to yapathon?
If this is what we're talking about.
You know, 12-minute overtime.
Nailed it.
12-minute pause. There you go.
Oh, man.
You're going to get 12 minutes one way or the other.
First try, baby. First try. Let me
There's a lot of history, dude.
let me show you guys how sick I am.
Boston, what are the odds that we come back here and it's Vitality up against the Twins? Love to see the OTs. And now we're going into best of 7. So we might be waiting a little bit here on the pause, but the game is going to, of course, provide all the entertainment, and it will be worth the wait.
Chat, I'm going to show you how good I am at BLJs now.
That might be a sign.
Can I get a BLJ in the chat?
On the stage. And as soon as we get the go, we will go. How about it, Boston?
I'll do it before this game starts.
Good way to kick off playoff Saturday here at the Boston Major. So, thank you. Get loud one more time.
Told you. Look at me go, dude. I'm built different. Is it actually happening? For real, for real?
Team Vitality taking on Team Falcons.
It is! Slavesbury's in the tier 3 for 37 months. Hey, it's the guy from the All Stream. You did great. Show us how good you are at BLJs. I hit him. I hit it before the match started. Oh, wait. I actually like this little improvement that they did. Look, they added FLCN and Vitality to the bottom of the scoreboard. I feel like that fixes one of the big problems I had with it. And now what I need for it to have is a timeout indicator. That's it. A timeout indicator, and we're cooking. I don't know where they should put it, but maybe right next to the names of Falcons and Vitality.
Off the backboard, and here comes the fancy dribbling from Zen.
No credit for reprimes. Did I miss somebody's prime? Backup couch? Oh no, if you reprime, buddy, you gotta share it. You gotta refresh and share it. Feer, does it let you request a co-stream? It should. I think I saw that. I'm watching the YouTube stream.
Likely a goal there for Falcons if Vitality don't get a piece of it there. Killers. Got the 50 out.
Should I co-stream? Is it genius play?
Not seeing too much panic out of Vitality, keeping it close. Solid dribbles, Drawley. Big dribbles, here he is. Beneath the ball.
Just puts you on the list.
Yeah, Drawley gets a beat here outside of his own corner. Stizzy gets beat. You see Zen, he was creeping up, thinking he could take that challenge. Maybe he was looking at Roas, thinking Roas was going to
YouTube stream is slightly better quality. I mean, I think I can just co-stream.
You're not sure what Zen was going for. Potentially a fake challenge. Maybe trying to get Drawley off the ball, but he didn't bite. That's going to be the first goal, Team Falcons.
Yeah, I think it says I'm co-streaming now.
Over a minute in game number 1.
Fear is on the list? No, it's not like that. It's not like that.
A long series.
Can Vitality play on playoffs? Crushed Ice Cube saved you 3 months prime.
Roas using that neutral hop to get behind the ball. Killers.
This could easily be the final. I think any of the teams in the uppers could, be the final, but I feel like we're on pace for an NRG Falcons final. Once again.
1v1.
Ooh!
Oh, and he had to catch that perfectly.
Zen hits these. Oh! Crowd sounds good. It did not look that full, I'll be honest. But that's the beauty of a hockey arena. That's the beauty of a hockey arena. You'd know who is probably a better favorite at times too, like if it's YouTube's NA 2C versus EU. Oh, this is on message for me. Talking about random gamer. Oh, that maybe should have been on target. He wanted to say Killers. We have 50 subs already? Oh my goodness gracious.
Had a couple of saves early on as well. Not bad for.
I don't even know if anyone's gifted. We should we might have one gifted maybe.
Just can't get caught. It was a little wide, and Stizzy got a perfect touch out.
Fear, look at clip. You be losing.
Still looking for control here on defense.
Uh-oh.
Rush to get that one.
What'd I
That
lose?
was on target. I'm not sure if he would have gotten a piece of it. Definitely getting a bit lucky, but regardless, Team Falcons, a couple of opportunities. Here's Zen. Nice
Oh,
catch
moaning.
here. Forcing it down. Stizzy back up in the air.
Hey, Fear, great job on the all stream. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Who has the boost? Who has the speed to take advantage?
I want more people who hated the experience, like that one guy who said I talk too fast.
Getting clean touches off these challenges as well, but play keeps dying right there on the back wall. But Falcons still throwing a lot of threatening opportunities at the net.
Alt stream is truly awful. Thank you. I need to stay humble, you know, to keep the grind going, keep improving.
Got just a narrow bit of space.
What team are you most surprised to see not make playoffs? Probably someone from Group C, right? Probably Twisted.
Available out of Vitality. I think I just saw Zen pick up midfield. Get a 50-50 win.
Was there any other massive surprises? No. Maybe Virtus Pro or Furia are the next two, but I'd say Twisted's probably the main one. But I'm not really so surprised because that was just a group. That group was terrible. That group was miserable. So it's not, at the end of the day, like, I wasn't surprised to see them not make it. Someone was gonna have to not make it.
Vitality, jump and chase into the corner. Can he get the boost? Stizzy didn't get the boost steal. Falcons able to push back towards the midfield line and get back to the orange.
Zen didn't get a touch, but he found a demo. Space will be opened up as a result. Stizzy.
Furia, because their peak is so high.
Winning another challenge.
Yeah, Furia finished last, though. They lost the head-to-head against VP, and they ultimately just finished in the group last.
Desperation from Team Falcons. Will they overextend? That's the question. Zen, good follow-up. It's back to the corner of Falcons.
And really solid pushes from both teams. Exotic avoids the bump. Good challenge as well.
What's up, Ghostas? So many subs. Didn't I just acknowledge how many subs we have? 50's insane for a ungifted stream. Like, nobody's even gifted yet.
Stizzy sit close to Exotic. Roas gets it down, and we got
OT.
We got OT. We're very familiar with this one. Vitality of the Twins. Certainly remembering what happened previously in Boston. Will the story be the same? Stizzy hoping to get something in the midfield. Back to Killers.
Killers with a reset. Couldn't get there in time. Another demo. Stizzy taking Trolley out. And
Stizzy getting bumpy.
Exotic not going to find any more. Zen quickly got on it. That's almost on target. It's dangerous. And everybody committing there for Falcons. It's not over. Exotic back around. Stizzy steals the boost. Gets across it. Zen's going to be behind. Popped up real high. Another demo. Vitality. Trying to
Bumps.
the Falcons here.
Shot. Ooh, Exotic. Stizzy. Oh, what a save, dude.
In and out of the net. But hold on a second. Here comes Roas. 50-50 back to Trolley. We just had a huge burst of energy from Vitality. Now it's Team Falcons' turn.
You know, these Twins played against the Vitality squad at the time in a very famous series, right? Didn't they get swept in like the closest series ever, had the longest overtime? Maybe they're about to have another long overtime. Boston about to repeat itself.
No one able to follow it up. Killers.
This time around, though, they're the favorites as opposed to Vitality.
And Roas gets deleted, giving Zen a way out. Back to Stizzy.
Bah? No, that's not even close.
1v1 opportunity. Had the shot on target. Killers. That's the follow-up. There's going to be some space. Trolley up in the air. It kind of worked as an illusion. Nothing get the double, though. Zen just in time. Finding a clear, but it's not over yet.
Killers is starting to heat up his first man here on offense. He's had a couple of nice 50s. And you see Falcons, second man starting
Zen with a hezzy.
a little bit more, creeping up on it.
Last second air roll. He didn't commit to that bump very hard.
Carry the ball the whole way out, put it back into space to buy him so much time.
Ooh, RW9. Oh! Zen. Omega cringe.
Recover on the sidewall. He's jumping. Oh, a little free jump. It's getting more and more dangerous. Both teams in the defense slightly losing the grip. Whoa. You're seeing opportunities. That's going to be a fake for Trolley.
Whoa. Stizzy going flying. Exotic off the corner. Immediately challenged. No hit from Vitality. maybe some nerves, trying to move fast. You start missing the ball.
Oh, it's getting dangerous, Gorby. You can feel it. The tension in the air. Rojas.
Look out.
Shot not on
Exotic's got it.
pressure killers up in the air.
Big 50s. Not good enough. Clowns throwing? I wouldn't say they're throwing.
Great 50-50 on the clear right into Rojas. He was sneaking around that area. Falcons have held the ball in the midfield for so long, but Exotic.
Ooh, bang! Exotic. Just caught Rojas with no boost on the rotation.
Rojas not in position. And after several minutes of extra Rocket League, we've got Team Vitality.
Ibrahim, thank you for the 8 months prime. How you doing? I'm doing good.
I mean, game one, you had both teams.
Show me again. Show me again.
Able to hold on to the midfield for extended pressure. A lot of physicality.
We're definitely ahead of Marble's schedule. I think we're chilling there.
That broke them out. Demos that helped keep their pushes alive. Zen getting MVP honors in that, but Exotic with so many time-buying touches and then gets that beautiful catch and shot from the midfield.
But we can't count out Falcons and what they're able to do, not only getting the first goal, but I saw so many
That was a nice shot.
Especially from Drawley, in my opinion, while he wasn't there for a challenge in the midfield.
Drawley paid actor for the French orgs.
Numbers doing work to at least open up a couple of things.
He said the M word. What's the M word?
Why do you think we had OT for so long?
I mean, you know,
I used trumpet. Was Gracie on the alt stream? Thank you. Thank you. Backup couch. Thank you for the 4 months prime. Re-prime test time. Hey, there you go. Now I got credit for it.
Just off ball, roaming around. He was picking up a lot of demos for Vitality, so it was just insane work from Zen.
Is Mar Bowles at the end of the stream or when, chat?
Team Vitality.
Wow.
It definitely felt like that. Stizzy.
Are we going to have more balls at the end of the stream or when?
Huge component for the demos as well whenever he was running back on offense, getting somebody.
The Beef, Coco, and Retto stream said, holy bald every time you popped up.
What's the recovery look like moving into game 2? I don't think there's much of a game plan change, nothing to shift to.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. And I wouldn't have it any other way. I did close chat for when I commentated and was on screen, but I have to imagine there was at least a couple auto timed out first time chatters that just said bald.
Vitality trying to slow the play down. Falcons didn't want to let them have it.
Yeah.
Anytime they could close space, they tried to and did so successfully. It was just actually getting.
I was one of them.
Which they did. They were either saved.
I know. I'm sure you guys led the way. Her Freets, stay with the 2 months prime. Boo ads. Boo tech pauses. I think they might be tech pausing right now. They timed my ass out heavily. I think it was mostly caught by auto mod. The auto mod is really, really safe on those channels. Like we couldn't type menopause, for example. I literally made it in emote just so you guys could go type it there. And I could tell that clearly you weren't allowed to type it because I never saw anyone else type it but me. And I knew you guys would do it. Is Jinxie doing baldral appropriation right now? Nah, dude, he shaves his head all the time. Enough that he's in.
Okay, now Vitality had all the pressure.
Pretty sure I spent more time timed out than not. Was it hard not to default to Fear chat memes? I think it would have been if I kept you guys open, but I minimized you so that I could lock in for them. As much as I wanted to make just jokes for you guys, I'm like, really should just not pretend like this is a Fear stream.
I'm not too surprised, to be honest.
Instead, we just got to type our scorching 39s into chat.
Just to get here, and oftentimes
Burbo, they were the 15 months tier 1.
At the end of it, they were comfortable working under that pressure. And of course, they're going to be comfortable on this stage.
My wife said it was weird hearing you be serious. Type 1 in chat if you also had your wife watching me on the alt stream. Flesh Daddy, they were the 13 months prime.
Pops this up for Zen. Falcons will have to retreat here quickly. Rojas gets his corner boosts. Killers on those small pads. He has to come in to make the stop. No touch there for Exotic.
Zen has to take that midfield boost, run all the way back. Just wasting time. And here comes
I don't let my wife watch you. Makes sense.
Intercepting the ball and stealing possession.
You saw Falcons pull off that ball, maybe thinking second man was going to come. They gave up an opportunity there.
Oh, this is just a bucket. A little RW9 bump play. Show me player POV on these. I want to see player POV. I want to see how Ross lines up the bump, what he's thinking. Do you think Exotic has stepped up? I do. He's playing a ton better, and Vitality's performance shows. He had the game winner the last game. Looks solid all around.
Final touch there from Ross. And a great opener here for Falcons.
I let my wife watch you with her boyfriend so they both understand all the Fear meme jokes, Aga. Imagine they gave us Aga on the RL Esports stream.
Kind of mechanical ability, one's experience. That's half of the twins now doing work. Maybe the other twin will start to step up here on the field. You still got to get through Stizzy. The game has only just begun.
Hard rip. Stizzy went the whole way back to his corner. First to challenge, he missed it. Exotic is there.
Isn't this the official stream? It is.
Wants to go quick.
And the official stream is 40 seconds away from a hype train. All we need is a brand new tier 1er. In the chat. I think I like the new score bug. I don't know. I feel like I'm less resistant to change in general. Joel, take the 3 months prime. Give us a train. We have it. Drowley's running train on the Vitalities. Mina 1 versus EU 3. Oh, look, they have the seeds there when it pops up and shows the full team names. Wow, dude. New score bug, W. And it also shows the timeouts, but I do think they need to find a way to get timeouts on there all the time.
They were just grinding it out there. Raleigh, it's something out of nothing, backflipping. Not even sure how they converted, but Exotic's got to convert this one.
Okay, wait, what's going on? Why are there just a million goals every second? Let's say the 13 months prime. Oh, what the heck? Stizzy just... Oh, Stizzy, dude. It's because Stizzy just cooked on the back wall. Falcor, they were the 13... No, the 6 months prime. But Falcor 13.
Seeing what both sides are capable of. Team Vitality, they're not going to take that one lying down. Not even 2 minutes in, we've seen so many different avenues.
I tell you what, it's a lot easier to not miss stuff when I'm not watch partying. And I have you guys minimized and I'm not reacting to your chats. All of a sudden, I didn't miss any plays. It's like, it's your guys' fault when you think about it. Tweed, thank you for the 10 months prime.
Get more creative. Go for those cross passes.
Vitality's timings are just so clean right now.
If you hear me out, contexto during timeouts? Oh, we've been contextoing. We contexto during that tech pause.
Ross looking for a way out. Gets underneath the ball.
1v1.
Zen punches it right back to the blue half.
Yo, what's up?
Return back up the wall there.
Jordaski, they were the 13 months prime.
Get that touch. That was one of those small moments where you're not really looking at it, but a very important one and a dangerous one for Drama.
There's just so many moments like that where these individual touches, don't get them properly, it will bleed into your defense. Any extra space you're giving up is going to be painful. Stizzy can't get that corner boost. I think Roa stole it, and he's going to get a demo, which means the setup for Drawley is much better.
All right. It's the signature shot. Ooh. Dude, the crowd. The crowd almost sounded like it was fake crowd noise pumped in. The exact same. Oh. Twice in a row. Ooh. Hezzy. Hit him with the Hezzy. The 1-2.
Gives an easy ball for Exotic, but a little heavy. He's forced to give it up.
Fakes? Always. Imagine Rawas touching that ball there. It would make no sense at all. Ooh. Killers. Oh, good bumps. Somebody, anybody. They're going to regret not finishing that if they don't finish out this game.
Individual player had some part in that, and we're still getting shots at the other side. It's Vitality's turn.
Pogo, do it. Coward.
It's going to be awkward.
Got it anyway. Vitality, they're trying to move fast. The Falcons
Hezzy. The Hezzy to the 50. Zen. Ooh, underneath. Pinch. I like that idea. Just barely off. Oh, peek. Stizzy peek. Ooh. One pocket kid in the 13 months prime. The hype train continues. My goodness gracious.
17 boost. As Zen just forced to kick it away. He'll grab that midfield boost and Killers looks for a way out.
There is just so much chaos on the field. With how much mechanical ability each individual player has, you never know which option they're going to go for. Is it a solo play? Is it a fake? A flip reset off the ceiling? Just a multitude here for every individual. Exotic has to win this one. Fake from Drawley, and it's Zen once more. How many times?
Dude, the mind games. The mind games of the air dribbles nowadays. Actually, oh, what? Rawas is back? Actually dribble it, fake it, go low. How do you get that first defender to miss?
Zen's there. So you don't even have to worry He's always back. But unfortunately, Vitality are still trailing. This is Falcons exchanging blow for blow potentially.
Interesting. Use his double jump to go extra high to 50 down. Oh, Stizzy needs to clutch. It's the signature shot! Actually, wasn't the signature shot, but it looked like he was going to do a ceiling pinch for a second.
There was a striker in position.
It's kind of weird how much Fear talked about Dr. Fear on the altcast.
The good works from Stizzy.
I did not talk about Dr. Fear on the altcast.
Before that ball hits the
Are you
ground,
guys
never
hearing
know what's
like
gonna happen,
the
but
static?
This one, I guess, a bit predictable.
Okay.
We knew Team
Okay,
Falcons
I think
weren't gonna go down that
I think it is it's their fault then. Are they hearing the static too?
Really never relinquished.
Let me see if the mainstream is talking about it. I'm like messing with my headset and stuff. I don't think it's on my end.
It was just flying left and right. It was scrappy.
People are saying NA equals near airport. NA's not even playing, dude.
And here it is, Exotic in that top left shot. Oh,
My ears,
goodness,
bro,
this is off the
Sag. Okay, someone in the main chat said my ears, bro, Sag.
stay in front of the goal.
So I'm gonna assume that they also heard that.
I'm sure for Vitality.
And they were unable to get that offense going again. 19 shots in game 1, and only 11.
Mino, Jack.
Falcons, despite having all that
Big time my sub, it's cool. Agonizing Poo, they've been 25 months, tier 1. Now they're on the inside, Fear. Can you tell me to leave? Tell them to leave the overlay extended out. The shrunk version looks like pooping. Chat, I am a corporate shill, I guess, because I think the condensed version looks nice. So, I don't know. They sent me a paycheck. They signed me up for the alt stream, and all of a sudden their decisions look great. No, but I think I do like it. I don't know. It looks good.
Not revealing what they're going to move forward with, how they want to set up the play. Killers over 1, over 2, maybe over 3. Drawley loses the 50.
Why didn't you give alt stream 17 permissions to Koi? I wish I could have, dude. I wish I had 7 TV permissions. Just Brado, they be the 5 months prime. The hype continues, dude. 4 subs to level 5 scam train. Or actually to level 4.
Regardless, you want to make sure it's the safety. Falcons do that. Vitality.
We don't have 7 TV and Rocket League channels, but imagine that you did, Tiny Terry. But imagine that you did.
Also feeling pressure behind. Rawas shoveling players out of the way. Charlie couldn't get a good touch.
Awkward indeed. Wasn't able to waste more time. Stizzy, oh, he's going to get destroyed on that 50.
I was talking to Lemon about all the memes.
We've seen the crossbar on the post just working.
What was the one? I mean, obviously she noticed the cat in the bag and recognized that that was us. There was another one, though, that you guys did that they thought was funny, and I was like, yeah, I have to explain. I don't think it was Whelp. I remember explaining Whelp to her as well, but there was a different one. Oh, it was pooping. Yeah. She's like, why is chat spamming full caps pooping? I was like, oh, yeah.
Defended, but the rebound in front of the box. They saw Killers. Didn't want to go immediately. Stizzy still beat by Rawas. Drawley, catch. 50 across. Vitality are ready for it. Stizzy had the space. Trying to keep control of it, just too blind.
I'm pissed 2 presidents have confirmed aliens are real and I still have to pay taxes and go to work.
I think that was Zen getting demo too.
Oh, LaCrizzle.
Falcons must know how impactful Zen has been for his squad. It's another demo. A lot of physical play from Falcons. They just want to relieve this pressure, make sure nothing can come of any of these opportunities. Drawley,
Chat, you guys think the aliens will be good at Rocket League, or?
Going to the sidewalk, carefully pitching it out. Falcons survive.
Aliens as a new region?
Gives it back to Zen. Zen a 50 up high. It's still not that awkward. Killers is able to handle it, but it allows Vitality to get some boosts. Trying to build more pressure.
Unfortunately, we weren't able to get any show matches or any Slater games. I did reach out. Hype train complete. Thank you guys, chat. I did reach out to everybody trying to get matches, but it's really hard pre-major to get everything lined up. And I think the bot sentiment right now is at like an all-time low because all these players have to play bots all the time in ranked. So I think the idea of being like, you want to go intentionally play a bot in a private match, like, no, bro, I'm good. I could just boot up ranked if I want to play a bot. Ooh! Wait, why'd they make it sound like nobody says anything? Okay. They made it look like golf. Golf clap for that one.
To make it happen, we were talking about it being able to control it, get those bumps.
You liked my tweet and it made me feels okay, man. Wait, what was your tweet, Claus?
Beautiful work out of Vitality. Very patient in the corner. Didn't see any
It was
double
probably
plays,
being nice to me.
pushing two players to an awkward spot, just making sure they hold on to, prioritize.
Did you guys see RL Esports just posted a picture of me as an egg in the crowd? Which, first off, I loved because I'm glad that they, you know, weren't afraid. My first time on the mainstream, the vibes are already there.
For both teams. Coming back to Drawley. 50 out. Falcons keep possession. Killers makes it look like he's gonna go. Falcons are just
It was
looking
on my
for a
announcement
win
for
right now.
casting.
50 right back into Exotic.
As an old viewer, I would not mind seeing Bulge Fear. Well, tell them to sign me more. I think I'll go Bulge on all the mainstream casts from now on.
Has a full tank of boost. Exotic there early, pass underneath, and oh, Stizzy diving in to get that touch and save a shot on net.
Looks like he hasn't pushed the ball, understanding where Falcons want to go with those passes. A little bit telegraphed, but still feels like Falcons have a couple of chances. And he's got an opportunity here. He wants to bump out Killers.
Nice save.
Heroics on the goal line.
And Roas had the
Heroics.
there, and even the smoke, he knew exactly where he needed to be. Now keep them within one. It's not been enough. Turtle, you talked about it, the pace switch. It's Vitality dictating that pace. Falcons not able to just slam their bodies at the collar.
Ooh.
They get a couple and then they run into each other.
Ooh.
Zen is always in the backfield, the third man that cannot be stopped. Finding a save, getting the 50-50, showing that Vitality will remain at least leading this game so far. 21 to go. What else is there from Falcons?
Is Vitality good again? No, surely they score here. Nice bump, Rally.
He might be a defensive beast, but if you punch him out the way, you're going to create an opportunity. Drawley.
Nice side
says,
flip.
"See you later,
Side flip bump.
Zen. Give us back our goal."
It's like a game of Burnout. We're just smashing cars into the guardrail. Both teams doing everything they can to just bump players off the play.
This looks pretty good.
One more, double, can't hit it. Falcons, do they keep it going? Fakes that touch. Vitality
Surely they let it hit, right?
Second overtime of the match.
Surely they let it hit.
No longer battling the clock, but instead
What's a good lunch spot in Sedona?
force a game to your will.
Dr. Fear would know best.
Players diving down.
She probably have a specific
Top of the net. Stizzy back to the corner.
example for you.
Flick.
I'm trying to think when we eat lunch. I feel like we're usually out hiking and then come back and there used to be this sandwich place that they took me to, but I think it doesn't exist there anymore.
Vitality tried to keep the pace up there, but they missed the challenge.
Have you heard of McDonald's? They have a McDonald's that has turquoise arches. It's the only one with not yellow arches.
Soft touch, a little too heavy, but he got back to his 50. Stizzy, quick draw on the flip, excuse me. As Roas will safely carry this out, but he gets demoed again. How many times both teams have been able to do that? I was like, who's going to get the most important demo in this game?
It's all about the timing. I mean, demos are great, but if you're
Zen?
constantly throwing your foot forward, it might not matter.
Ain't got nothing.
If you're out of position, Zen is getting so much more deadly in the air.
They used to have a Taco Bell, but apparently nobody went to it.
Hunting for killers,
Sevens.
but Stizzy has space because of it.
Should we have Taco Bell for lunch today?
There, still 50. Back to Zen. Exotic.
Ooh, RW9, dude. Casually making that save without any boost.
Moving out of the play. Stizzy pops it up. Killers and Roas both on the backboard. And they'll get that clear, but not far enough. Zen, another quality touch. Gets it over one. Try for the bump. It works out, but Roas sticks with it. Exotic keeps the pressure up here for Vitality.
This is very familiar before, but
Hey,
hold on a
bud.
second. Drawley managed to get themselves out of that. A lot of times, Vitality
You smell like you got
getting
sunscreen on, dude. You're gonna have
on
some fun
offense.
day today, aren't
Got
you?
them their first goal. Stuck in the corner. How do Falcons find
Yeah, it's a
these
red
clears?
car. You're right.
It's gonna be from the demos to leading the third man.
Blue car.
Blue car. Who do you want to win, the red cars or the blue
Backboard,
cars?
and here comes Falcons on the dribble.
Purple car.
Purple cars. You're a middle of the road
Play here.
fan, buddy. Make a
This
decision.
goes straight back up to Exotic. Saw the net. That's 2 touches in a row for Exotic. He doesn't
That's
quite
okay.
get what he wants there. Now Falcons have the ball.
Ooh. What? You want to press the buttons?
Yeah.
You press the buttons.
Denied by Killers. He's got no boost.
the shot.
Ooh.
Two
Impressive.
players commit. And of course, the save is there.
Nice.
Vitality
Shows up over there.
Falcons on the goal line, unstoppable. The OT continues.
Killers rolls back around.
Yeah, that's
High in
them.
the air.
They're typing what you
With
typed.
control on the pop. Zen got another save. Has no boost. Can't get the touch.
You want to do what?
Decent
Spider-Man?
structure right now, but they get bumped again.
What? When have we ever done Spider-Man?
They can't just avoid every bump and then they get out again.
Is there a Spider-Man?
I am so
That's not
impressed with Stizzy
Spider-Man.
right now. He's been in that solo situation on defense.
You want to
just
press
like
Mario?
Zen. He's
Yeah,
coming
press
up
Mario.
huge. All these 1v1 plays. Hold on a second. That looked quite
No, that's an
scary.
alien. That's not Mario.
Forced to get a touch. Stizzy not gonna
Yeah,
pass
you
over
pressed the
Zen.
alien. Ooh, she said go Zen.
Get on the goal line.
Mario. You press Mario? No, that's not Mario. That's Pogo.
Leaving Falcons grounded.
You press the Mario? That's Luigi.
The game winner. What? Both overtime games going to
That's a
Vitality.
penguin.
There was so much time for
But
that
it actually
touch
doesn't put a
out of
penguin
Stizzy.
on
I thought there's no way Zen would
screen.
even have a shot. Surely somebody out of Falcons would have a challenge. Anything. to
Yeah,
put
it's
it up.
Luigi. They're
just
typing Luigi because you
nothing.
typed it.
That ball floated. Zen soared through. Vitality, strike back. What a game.
The penguin
What a
is clean.
series.
I used to have a
It's
button that did
another
clean.
overtime
Look,
nonetheless.
everyone's typing Luigi.
I think that game could have ended several times if Exotic gets the touch that he wants. There was a couple of openings there, and Vitality they started kicking up the pace in that
That's the
overtime.
Pogos. That's the alert
They
for
could
when
wanna
someone
give
gives
Falcons
50
any space at all.
subs.
And then right there, great
And
touch
that's the
from
alien.
Stizzy.
How much time he had to? He was. It was like
Yeah, well, the Killers had no boost. What was he going to do? He couldn't go anywhere. The rest of Falcons were rotating
That's Sonic.
back. Nothing he could do about it. Falcons call a timeout.
that one hurts Falcons on
Ooh,
the
timeout. We're going to play Contexto.
Needing some extra space here, as they only had 9 shots in that game compared to the 17 from Team Vitality.
They're going to start
And
playing
you'll
Contexto.
notice
They're going to
how
try and
things
guess the word.
quickly shift back. Those Falcons seem to find some type of groove, a little bit of a rhythm. And then Vitality just cut the music.
They're guessing the words over here.
and ran through.
Wow. We've got quite the match on
Penguin was
our
actually a pretty
hands.
good word.
2 overtimes and a lot of close ones. Something that
You just want
both
to keep
teams
pressing the
have
buttons.
really been trying to do, Turtle.
Oh,
They
but
don't want to give first man
what if
on
we
the
just
other
sat here and
team
watched?
multiple beats. It's if you're gonna beat
You
me,
can't really
I'm
read
gonna bump
words,
you.
so this one doesn't hit as
That
hard.
way,
But
my team
giraffe.
has a clean touch on the ball.
Giraffe
And it's
is
getting so
one of the top words
intricate.
right now.
It's
You
like
know about giraffes.
The timing of each individual bump is so
Looks like it's going to be an
important, too,
animal.
because one thing just
What
to
animal
go,
do you think it is?
I'm going to delete this player and see what happens. Oftentimes, we'll see a bump
That was
actually
for
benefit
for
the defense because they
nothing,
can spawn back and be
Yeah.
in a better position if they have to rotate.
What's your
So
favorite animal?
We're getting into the real
Horsey.
muddy
Horsey?
territory of when do you go
Horsey's
for the
your
bumps?
favorite
How
animal?
do you go for the physical play? Do you put yourself out of that rotation?
They
And on
probably
top
already
of that,
guessed
I really
horse.
want to highlight Stizzy. I think he's had an incredible performance so far. In that game alone, I saw him alone.
Yeah,
with
those are
1v2.
cars.
You remember that play?
Yeah.
He had to dodge the bump. Still got the
You want to
save,
play
bounced
cars?
off the sidebar.
Okay,
You
well,
could
we're
say that all
watching
about
cars
Zen,
right now.
But it's Stizzy stepping up.
Stizzy
We're watching
had a
other
great
people play
game.
cars.
The
Oh, it was a
timeout is over
koala, bud.
For Falcons,
The answer was koala.
weren't able to get the same amount of pressure that we saw them have. It was more counter opportunities, kind of a reverse of what we saw in the last game. But heading into game 4,
All right, bud.
Falcons got to try to find
say
a way
bye?
to tie this
Say bye-bye to
series
chat.
up. Again, Vitality.
Say
Put them
bye-bye.
on match point right here.
Say
Got a feeling it was going to be a long
bye.
series.
Bye. Give them a
Kinda
nice
feels
wave.
like that.
They'll say bye to you too.
Game number 4. Team Falcons want to avoid match point at all costs.
They're waving at you.
But Zen, I'm sure he is eager to get back into it.
Bye.
Fake's going
See you
up the
later.
wall. Back over to Exotic. Exotic scoops it up, negative space. Now Falcons really got to stretch to go get this ball, but stretch they do. Killers gets the touch. Zen air rolls back to recover and booms the ball right back into blue territory.
Lovely clear, even better follow-up. But Exotic is demoed. That's the timing we were talking about. Actually doesn't come out that efficient or effective for Falcons. Ball still hovering in the midfield. Touch over the sidewall. Raleigh, quick follow-up. Exotic on the slow approach. 50-50, popped up high. Stizzy to win the 50-50, and Zen's alone on defense, but casually clearing it back to Raleigh.
Vitality gotta pick up where they left off here. Dominating the midfield in the opening minute. Roas tried to feather that boost enough. Doesn't matter. Second man for Vitality just gets it clean.
I mean, it's an absolute cannon from the corner. He didn't get the first touch on the clear, but that just set him up for the best position possible on the map and fires it.
78 miles per hour. Falcons might start getting a little nervous here after the timeout. Wanted to start on the right foot. Vitality finding ways to trip him up here.
Zamian Maserati, name of the 6 months prime. How did they score?
A couple standout moments for him in the series, but Falcons as a whole unable to get this ball out of the blue half.
And it doesn't feel like
Just
Vitality
type
are
how many
as
pogos they hit to
close
score.
as they could either. I mean, oftentimes they'll just boom it down the other side, and even then, Falcons won't have too much possession. Here's Zen. It's a big hit, and we'll see what Falcons can do with it off the cross.
Ooh.
Down and out. Stizzy wanted to follow it up. It's not going to work out. Drawley back to the other side.
Anke, name of the 10 months prime.
Just placed a little better. It would have been a goal. Here comes Zen. Couldn't get enough.
Yeah, I had my stepsister-in-laws, I think is what they are, were making fun of me for saying chat while streaming because their friends like say chat as just like a third person pronoun. Is that what I'm looking for? And I'm like, no, but I'm like actually streaming. So what do you want me to say?
Trying to make a point in Boston. Zen takes that 50.
Dude, Falcons can't get out right now.
I know, they're just stuck. And even when the clear
That is a real thing. Yeah. I think because the kids watch so many streamers nowadays, they have taken over just like referring to chat when referring to a group of people, even if they don't stream. I mean, obviously, even when they're not streaming and there is no chat.
Right back out to Rowas. Pitches it high. Coming down, he has the read, but it's just too late. Exotic gets in the way.
It's really embarrassing, honestly, for the younger generation. That's why I just walk around yelling, "Score Team 39!" And everyone's like, "Oh yeah, he's fine." Oh! Caught him. I don't care how good he's been playing.
Stizzy absolutely beat this into his own net. Stizzy, no, but he kind of bumps with Exotic as well.
Oof.
He's coming across and look,
Tough.
we've all been there and we've all done that. And it happens at the highest level. It happens to Stizzy here.
Your sister is an SLP. I don't know what that means. And they do in fact say chat. Is she like a teacher or something? Hi, I am new. Zen RLCS. Great to have you here.
Falcons do collect that and create that chaos. Give them a chance here.
Silly little person.
But now Vitality have to work a little bit harder. Push that foot harder on
Zen himself slammed in an own goal on this map. So, and a worse one than Stizzy's, to be fair.
Trying to wait. Boost Ross doesn't get in front of it. That's going to lead for a shot out of Stizzy. It was a beam on the midfield. Still safe.
It's not like a dump and chase the ball mentality for Vitality. It's dump and chase the cars. So then rip that, then just immediately try for a buck. Now Falcons are getting a couple of nice deep clears. Gives them some time, gives them some boost, but that pass was right into Vitality's hands as Exotic comes straight back down. Falcons on a way to rip it from him. Drawley had to play ball, and he gets his boost stolen for it. Can't play the ball. Stizzy in the corner. Sets it back for Zen. Zen underneath one. Killers pops it up high and will keep Vitality out as they're getting bumped on the back line. Stizzy
Is it mirror? Do Falcons play a lot slower now? They probably do. I mean, they were the fastest team, so it's hard to play any faster than they played with Ruas, Killers, TRK. All three of them would have finished like top speed of majors. Drowley's good, but was never necessarily that fast, so you're probably not imagining it.
Patience from Ruas to drill through that 50. But Falcons have to wait for Stizzy to push out.
I think if you post a link to a daily game, you will in fact get timed out, but won't it be worth it?
And he almost snipes Killers, who gets back in the nick of time. Zen gets a slight chip on Killers. Vitality end of regulation. Won't get the touch they were looking for. Instead, Falcons beat by
Ooh.
Zen.
Nah, grounded. Surely, right? Yeah, he's getting grounded.
Time of the match.
Another OT, Jorby. We're getting familiar.
Red themed.
I'm sure the players are as well.
One thing I thought about is I'm not sure how much I love the specific red they picked for the overtime color. I feel like it doesn't go super well with the orange and the blue, but
Don't want to give it to him early. Stizzy back to the corner. Exotic. We've got Vitality.
But I don't know what other like color they'd pick.
Zen holding his flip. Stizzy steals the corner boost. Killer's down, getting harassed.
Maybe like a softer pink or something.
Killers actually steals that corner.
Light red.
Spend a lot of time getting himself behind the ball. Falcons taking a lot of time to set up this play, and too much time as Vitality get another clear.
Oh, I like this
Reset. Oh! Oh!
Flip reset. It's not
Never
gonna
mind.
get past the twins, but they're both flying high.
As fun as it. Oh no! It's Zen's fault, dude. Like Zen peaked too hard. They're like, ooh! Let's score on it. Let's score on it quick.
We're going at least 6 here in the first match of playoff Saturday. And that 50, it caught straight out. What was it? Roasu got bumped. And then Exotic, he was in the middle of turning.
It gives the impression that OT is bad. We want OT. What specific hexadecimal color are you thinking?
The strong side of Vitality's rotation turned into a 2-on-1 and Exotic with no boost.
And you don't blame Exotic for seeing the double commit on the defense from Falcons and thinking, okay, I can push forward. Then all of a sudden you're looking at a one.
I'm thinking if we go like
He had to dodge the bump, jump over the car, and try and find a touch as we take a look at the replays. I mean, it was crazy. It felt like Vitality were going to come.
Maybe something like this.
Then this mistake comes out. If you can even call it that.
That might fit better. I don't know. I have to see it.
See how Exotic got kind of bumped back into it a little bit.
And he's extending just to try and get a touch.
And we didn't actually get to look at what caused that goal there at the end. We only saw Jolly's foot, but the actual important part of that goal was the whole reason Exotic was up to begin with was because Vitality had possession, and then the ball kicks out in the middle of the field as Roas gets
That's
down,
kind of
and the ball
salmon.
where he's not expecting. He had already turned
Do you guys
off
want to hear a funny story about the word salmon?
So the little things.
My mom would teach English as a second language to Spanish speakers, and eventually they came to a like the word salmon that they were teaching, and my mom goes, you know, and this is salmon, and all of the Spanish speakers start laughing. What did you say? What did you say, teacher? You say this is salmon. Eventually they start asking, like, hey, teacher, do you love salmon? And she's like, yeah, I like salmon. Anyways, Spanish speakers say it salmon, and I guess the way that my mom was saying it, how English speakers will often say it, sounds very close to semen. And they were trying to farm jokes, getting my mom to say she likes semen. Anyways, Exotic scores!
He just can't get past Zen. If he's put in any situation, he is going to create.
What is going on? Their cutaways have not been it. I'm sorry, they're like still working it out.
Squeezing it out to Exotic.
But I don't think that cutaway was good.
Back on top.
Vitality get the early scoring going. Exotic misses his corner boost. That actually could have been a little deadlier, but they make up for it, and Stizzy gets in there.
So anyways, now when I see the word salmon, I always kind of want to say salmon.
Exotic tracking closely here.
The way my fellow Spanish speakers do.
Flustered with that first goal. Very similar to the previous game. Slower start. As long as they keep their heads in the game, they will get out of this one. Raleigh, time to get a better challenge. Ascent hanging it off the backboard. A lot of pressure applied out of Vitality.
Good shot from Exotic, but a better save there from Killers. You almost saw a moment there with a smoke screen. Almost caused Falcons to stay out of net and get scored on, but move here. Falcons get right back. 50 back out. As Falcons just off the post, Stizzy with a hard clear back down the pitch.
Let's see how Falcons actually collect this one. Seen that
Vitality on Parc de Paris.
Out of Vitality, Falcons just can't control much of it. They do get on the offensive side, but it's not for too long. Exotic very smoothly carrying it back out, but Killers on the sidewall. Looking for maybe Drawley in the midfield instead. Goes for the 50-50, it passes
Couple
back.
fitties.
Exotic will have some space here.
It's a bit difficult.
Exotic trying to make up for being last back in the last game.
Vitality on third man here in the midfield. Zen just drives into the ball. A rare, quiet moment. I could get loud real fast.
Ah! What is the French commentator in game saying? Zen. It's so, dude, Zen was so funny in the Jinxie stream. Zen just like I think it's a little bit of language barrier, which is completely fair because Zen is speaking English to Jinxie, his second language, but he he got a little bit stuck on just saying he's touching his deke over and over and over. Jinxie. Oh, it was good. It was good. Zen was funny. Zen was funny.
Back to Stizzy. Killer's got the 50, but Zen's there. Again, just nothing really developing right now for Vitality. They get 1 or 2 good touches. Falcons find a way to get the safety.
Oh, that's great work from Zen, or from Stizzy, excuse me. Taking that first touch, getting the boost, and also hovering behind it. More and more importance on these touches out of the defensive side as the time
I feel like
continues to
fakes have just been the story. Fakes have been the story of these games we've been watching recently. Just more and more of them. Ooh, RLCS defenses have just been gotten so good at predicting, at positioning for every single touch. We've obviously seen the goal line fakes, but I feel like they're starting to fake just like random touches in the midfield to make people miss as well and try and get offense going. Ooh, Rabas decided I'm not shooting that. I didn't even want to bring it to the net. Might have been a mistake, though. Might have been a mistake, Mr. RW. Oh, that one was for sure a mistake. That one was no question. The one previously. Flop. Disorientated. He was disorientated. Love you, Turtle.
But that's a gut punch if you're Falcons. Here's Zen again. Vitality trying to put this one away and put Falcons on ice. Roas.
Some revenge.
Trying to dunk him. Not going to happen.
Such an important spot to deny Roas. Off the mistake.
RW9.
Certainly feeling the pressure now. 2 goals.
Chad, you know what I saw we had yesterday? It was cheese sticks, dude. I'm about to get stream cheese up here so hard. You starting to become a Vitality believer? I might have to. I might have to.
Get the touch. Dump it into the blue. Prevent the counter. Them on the far side. Falcons not going to get the ball. Zen.
Yeah, dude, being a duo caster was tough because there was stuff you'd want to say all the time and you just don't get to. It's a bummer. I was like, ooh, that was a cool play. Little zap dash thing that they did. I want to talk about it for 15 minutes, but it's not my turn. Unlucky.
They've got to send a full house. They know Vitality are cruising into match point. 14 to go. If we don't see something here immediately from Falcons, surely a Vitality game win.
You did great on alt stream, Aga. Ooh, not. Oh, okay, that'd go in. 2 seconds. Hold. Hold.
And that's Roas. What a demo! Striking him out of the air. Oh my goodness. That might be a little confident.
What kickoff did we get?
Seconds, though. Is it enough?
Okay, close cheat. Roas fakes. Oh, he tried to win it right, I think. Yeah, he tried to win it right, and he failed at that horribly. So credit to Zen. Is there a strat for when you try to talk at the same time? It seems like it's always dealt with well with the casters. Nah, I mean, I don't know. There's no publicly, I mean, talked about strat. I don't do a lot of duo casting. I mostly solo cast, but
it's moments like that that truly determine.
One thing that Lemon was saying was like, if she had something that she wanted to say, or maybe you can kind of like prompt with like a like just like any sort of noise to be like, hey, I want to jump in here. But I don't know. There's just a natural cadence where you that casters seem to use. Since Monkeyman wins every other year, and when he does terribly before Worlds, he wins. Does this mean Twisted Minds is guaranteed to win Worlds? Nah, I think that it's just hard to know. It's hard to know with Twisted Minds. They got such a bad group, and they played Vitality, who might end up being like this could be a Vitality KC Grands, in which case Twisted are gonna feel a little scuffed. You know, they're like, we only lost to the 2 grand finalists. We could have been a top 3 team.
And we'll see if he can put that behind him.
And here we are, stuck out of the playoffs.
It's been one heck of an entertaining series to start the playoffs here in Boston. And now
casting seems like a lot of improv, lots of yes and. That's why I exclusively just say yes and
Vitality looking
whenever
to
it's
build
my
a
turn.
cage around this roster.
Yes, and
Prevent them from flying.
I let them take over.
On Neo Tokyo.
Easy.
Two players slightly in an awkward spot to start out the gates. Dizzy taking midfield boost. We'll see if Vitality can get back into a comfortable position.
To rage bait, yes, and the worst possible co-commentator you could ever have. They get done saying something, yes, and
long in this series.
Exclusively.
I'll head out to the side. Falcons. I've been unable to dictate the pace of this game. This match really.
Go in and just say the opposite of whatever they say no matter what. This team's looking really strong. I mean, I guess. I think they... Ooh. I think they're not looking so good myself. If you say so, that's pretty good. You would think that.
Gets the touch. Here he is again in the backfield over to Zen. Trying to set up a give and go. Vitality not looking to have any signs of weakness on the defense, which means Falcons have got to generate their own chances.
Stizzy on the push. Steal the boost out and take the ball away. Zen was playing behind him. Now let that one fly back for Exotic. Zen makes sure no one can take his.
Oh, look at the space. Roas, good touch. Just keeps the pressure. But an even better control out of Stizzy. Look at what Team Vitality can do, all three members.
Did we have the clowns? See, I'm already wondering. I know we had at least one timeout. Maybe there was a timeout when Fear Jr. was here, so I...
And they're still stealing midfield boosts like that.
Because I know we had Contexto up. Did both the teams already use their timeout?
Cleared out. And it's Falcons under a deep, heavy pressure.
That seemed like a better option there with a defender ready to defend your shot and unable to...
I do not like the Falcons decals, man. I feel like if you just let the Falcons decal get designed by whoever does the mates in KC, I just feel like it could be so fire. It could be used all the time. Bring by Fear Jr., please. He clears you. He is able to say a lot more stuff and interact more, so he's going to be able to farm even more when he comes on stream.
It looked like a juicy one there for Exotic, but he couldn't connect.
You just said it, Jorby. That's the key. Keeping the ball in play. You might not get the follow-up off the backboard, but if you can hold on to pressure, it's just going to dwindle away at the resources of Team Falcons. Exotic from the ceiling. Every single chance is looking more.
I really like the mids one too. When is Baby Fear gonna learn how to farm subs? Yeah, I gotta start teaching him to say Twitch Prime.
The only one with boost buys a little bit of time for Drawley and Killers to get some small pads. And finally a canister spawns for Drawley. Zen trying to chase him out of the play. Exotic sits underneath him. Gets out one. It rips out.
Come on, we want game 7.
Instead, actually, he passes back and look at the touch from Drawley. It's just a huge clear to the other side, giving away possession. I think Falcons are under a lot of pressure, panicking.
Oh, Juicy was another one I had to explain. Kiwi loved what you guys did with Juicy, where you made a fake ASCII butt and then said Juicy. She was eating that one up. And I had to explain to her that it's just an emote in my chat.
With a lot of boost himself. Try to get something going. Killers get the perfect 50. Drawley will demo and take Vitality's boost. Starting to look decent here for Falcons.
Interesting pinch.
Doesn't matter. Drawley gets the ball. Wow. Forces it right back to the corner.
Ooh. Doing what? If you weren't at the alt stream, maybe you don't know. But what Owen typed is what everyone was typing. When a caster, ooh, mentioned Juicy, that was ugly. Ugly. It's getting ugly. You made it. You deserve the credit. It was a great one. Oh, demo! Exotic's back. Exotic is back at the perfect time.
Exotic just doing all that work. And Stizzy can let it roll in gracefully. Vitality, match point, 37 seconds, and they're in the lead.
Fitting for Exotic to be the one to get the demo. He had set up so many plays. He had held so much.
How much did you voice chat with the other casters when you weren't casting? You're kind of just doing that the whole time. Whoever's not casting, you're just chilling in the green room Discord. Oh, no! clowns. They're clowning. Oh, the clowns are clowning. That ain't gonna be good. Rossi needs to even like bail out of that. It's just going for that 50 just makes it even a better clear than it already is. Need a peek. Need a peek. Can the killers do it? Ooh, Drowley was appropriately aggressive. Ooh, try to get the drop down. Actually popped it up. Wait a second. Imagine believers. Ooh. He can't keep it up, surely. Wait, it's actually free for them. Stizmeister downs it, dude. Zen in Boston. Wow, Vitality on to Champ Sunday.
He's conquered it, and he's here to do it again. Vitality, your first team making it to the semifinals. Jorby, what a series to start it out.
Man, tight.
Dude, is this Vitality team just going to straight up win an event after they can't even win regionals?
6-game series, Falcons almost
Surely not, right?
To stay alive there. But they get knocked down in this
Imagine
game.
thinking the marbles isn't already open.
Vitality, again, we talked about it at the start. The hardest schedule in the group stage. You're in the toughest group. You come out, you have to play Falcons, who came out recovered really well after playing Furia, losing to Furia, beating GK in 4, and really had some great games in this match. Vitality still come out the victors.
This was not a flat Team Falcons by any means. It was not extremely one-sided. Vitality had to work on the defense, but I mean, this is what the stats
Un-VIP me if neither Vitality or NRG win this. Ooh.
Throughout all of the Boston
Spicy. Not including KC.
On the defense, they've got it locked and loaded. Then you push to the offense. And if you're giving Zen any space, they'll make use of it. But Stizzy, my goodness, definitely been my MVP. But Exotic in those last few games, too, on the goal line. This is truly a three-headed beast. Exotic, who can take him down?
KCR ass Falcons 2. Vitality sweep NRG. GG's. But is NRG bested by Monkey Moon or are they bested by Vitality?
Let's go down the leaf and talk to Vitality.
Who we got? Zenithan? Give us the Zenterview.
That's right, Boston, the hometown hero, Vitality.
The Zenterview.
Zen, I just gotta ask, there were some miracles that happened last time you were in Boston. How does it feel to be back?
Alors Zen, déjà, on peut le dire, la dernière fois que tu es venu ici, déjà des miracles se sont passés, hein, grande victoire. Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Pourquoi Boston?
First of all, Boston I mean you, and I'm there for winning, bro.
Yeah! They said English. Well, that was English.
Non mais je pense qu'en vrai,
That was English.
je sais pas, je pense vraiment le travail il paye. Je sais pas comment dire, tous les efforts qu'on met, c'est juste ça paye. C'est vraiment que le travail et je suis vraiment très content et j'espère aller gagner ça pour Rado, Alpha et voilà.
Yeah, to be fair, it's just, work is finally paying off. It's finally just, grinding as much as possible. And yeah, I would like to, make it to grand final, win it, and even, for Alpha and Radozin, of course.
Absolutely. Zen, at the beginning of the series, when there was a timeout right away, you guys looked like you were having fun. Did that maintain throughout the series, or was there a moment where you said, we need to lock in because the Falcons were keeping you guys on the edge?
C'est vrai que si on regarde au courant de la série, surtout au moment où il y a eu le premier time-out, vous avez l'air d'être très décontractés, tranquilles entre vous. Est-ce que finalement ce côté très chill,
This guy's got so many wristbands, dude. He's just flexing all these events.
C'est juste que je suis avec des teammates, c'est des rigolos. Du coup, forcément, on essaie un peu de détendre l'atmosphère, pas trop penser au match et d'être surtout confiant et de rien avoir dans le crâne, quoi.
So yeah, it's just, my teammates are really
Does this
great
guy
lads,
just
really
never
funny
take them
lads.
off ever?
And I think it really helped us also to not have the pressure,
Or is he able to take them
rising
off
up.
and put them back
Just
on?
keeping the things down, just staying chill. And basically that's what happened. We stayed calm, having fun through the whole series, and it paid off.
And I wanted to ask about that pressure too, because first off, the pressure of trying to win in Boston again, but also knowing that you have that second life, does that help you guys when it comes to a series like this to chill out, or do you forget about that?
Alors c'est vrai que si on regarde là au final Boston, toi tu connais très bien, tout s'est très bien passé la dernière fois. Est-ce que aussi le fait de jouer en sachant que vous aviez une deuxième vie, vu que vous étiez dans le upper bracket, est-ce que ça aide aussi à aborder la série de manière un peu plus décontractée?
What if we asked them what breakfast they had today?
Je pense déjà que oui, ça aide.
Would that potentially be
si tu fais une petite
a better
glissade,
interview
t'es
question?
toujours là derrière. Du coup, c'est très avantageux pour nous et du coup, je suis très content. Mais
I can't guess what he's gonna say. You know what I mean? I can guess what he's gonna say when you say, does having an extra chance matter?
It definitely helps, you know, knowing you have a second life. But also I have to say that the crowd here is really nice. Thank you very much, everyone. Everyone at Aganis is very nice. Always very nice for us to play here. So thank you very much, guys, as well. It helped us, definitely.
Hey, let's keep that energy going for the hometown heroes and Team Vitality.
Zenithan!
As it could possibly be until we got to Game 5, and then Vitality took control, advanced.
Do we have NRG next? NRG.
Sunday, what a performance!
Man, credit both teams too on defense. Both teams were insane. No team scored 3 goals in any of those games,
Chime.
and we saw the physical play by both teams when they had to score. It was they had to take someone off that line. Both teams playing exceptional defense. Both teams being so aggressive on the offensive side, but at the end of the day, Vitality kept Falcons in their half, and no one does that. Falcons play so much offense. We talk about the offensive pressure that they normally build. Vitality did the complete opposite, held the ball on the offensive side way more than Falcons. Huge win for them.
Oh, it was a massive win. And of course, like we had talked about before, that all eyes were
There's like heat maps and stuff per game, kind of clean. Okay, I'm looking at this.
Zen gave us the same performance we expected.
You're showing me a heat map if I click on this. Okay, it gives me the whole stream. If I go game 1.
Hoping for.
Yes.
It's such a great sign for their top 4 run.
Yes, the heat map.
Listen, I mean, Boston, if you're not entertained, I mean, you better get entertained now, because that series was nothing short.
As we can see, Vitality spent most of the time in the Vitality half, and the Falcons spent most of the time in the Falcons half. And the heat map places are just kickoff locations, right? Places you go off kickoff. You start here, you go down the center line as you go to the kickoff. I guess this other side is kind of interesting. Perfectly down the center line. But that's because you push through on the kickoff, and there's like a boost. Maybe just because there's a boost pickup right there.
It's reminiscing the perm. This play style is reminiscing the old
2023. Ooh, we could look at game by game.
I mean, look at this one right here. The past
interesting.
old school Vitality.
Can I get stats? Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Zen, highest rating, then Drally, then Rawas.
So good.
Killiers, not playing up to his normal standard? Maybe? Just maybe?
Games was fantastic. He was the hero in Game 6. He was the hero in Game 5 as well. And again, this is a Vitality where we always talk about Zen this or Zen
Fear, would you let DSC
Exotic
sit on your
really
chair?
showed up in both those late games.
It could
Why
not have
wouldn't
been
I?
a more even first 4 games. It was 6 goals to 6 goals with 7 minutes of overtime, but no.
Oh, that was only game 1.
Those 2 overtimes.
What site was that? That was Blast.
Vitality won both.
The paid admin in chat was trying to get you guys to go there.
Like that can take you far here in the tournament. I felt like I was incredible to see Gibbs Vitality step up and play all 3 phases well, all 3 players well. It felt like to me this was a Falcons letting off the gas a little bit, not quite being there. I felt like I saw a few mistakes from both the Twins as well.
The drop, where is it?
Bad rotations, going up for aerials and just straight up missing. There was a few defensive mistakes that cost the game.
There was a little bit of nerves, I think, but at the same time, it was Vitality playing great defense. So Vitality
I didn't find it.
Controlled the pace of play, and Falcons are just not used to that as well. So maybe it kind of threw them for a loop.
I mean, the stats that you look at them is very reminiscent when Falcons played Fury. They didn't score that much. They still had a lot of demos, though. I think Falcons averaged about 5.6 demos per game in this series.
326 viewers, but 0 views.
Usually playing offense, or you're creating at least enough chaos to give yourself offensive chances, but it simply isn't coming to fruition for the Falcons, and that's quite... Make me scratch my head a little bit. I mean, not talking about metaphors.
I would just scratch my head.
Because that's a little bit worrisome for Falcons, because you expect them to constantly have that offensive firepower going.
And now, to be fair, though, that was a great match by both of those teams. Like, Falcons, they're not out of this tournament yet. They're going to the lower bracket, but based on that matchup,
Whose side did the Clowns go to?
And if they play it again, it's going to be.
Let me just use this page shill. Oh, they go to the Rebellion Ninjas side. Oh, yeah, they're fine. Oh, Falcons are top 4 easy.
Which is great. We've now set up a green side of the bracket.
Imagine the Falcons losing to Ninjas or Rebellion.
Green team here. We've got 3 more matches to go, and you hear some fans
Falcons are top 4.
in the building getting excited because the reigning, defending Rocket League champions of the world, NRG.
I'm lit today, but did you see us owning chat during groups? Of course I did. I was in there with you, helping own.
Stoked about this one, mainly just because the Gentlemans have had such a fun performance.
Cool
so far,
DSC,
right?
and it's
we've gotten to see a new level of Archie, like we talked about earlier, that we haven't seen in a minute. But also, NRG is on that.
All right, chat, we're going to pump ads here because it's about to be Marbles time, and the Yapathon is continuing.
Everybody was still questioning because.
But we want to just get him out of the way, so it'll be during the Yapathon at least.
Participate really in the first open, and then came back and we're like, oh, sorry, we were just a little off for a bit, but we're back on there.
They're back. They are inevitable. They're in the building, and they're ready to continue to defend that.
All right, it sounds like they're about to switch to Marbles time. They say, everybody, head over to Fear stream and type smash shmay in that schmat because it is time to duel. Time extra play chat. I'm gonna go get some street cheese. We'll be back in a bit for more Boston Major action. Can I get the exclamation point gamble all? ABEC! Thank you for the 16 months prime. What place is Team Liquid in? Fear, are you sure you have drops enabled? Have they not turned the drops on? I gotta have drops enabled. Surely. I have drops enabled. Why would you ever turn it off? I've never turned it off before. Yeah, here we go. Drops. Yeah, enable drops. They're on. Do they not have them turned on? For real, for real? No drop Baldo, no drop streamer. Are the marbles drops on? I think I won all the drops day one and now there aren't anymore. Okay, maybe my app just isn't updating. I got drops, double drops. Type 1 in chat if you have 125,000 drops. If you've gotten 1439 drops, type 1 in chat. Thank you guys for the 66 million subs on the day. Actually insane because like almost no one is gifted. Now a quick check on where we're at in Partner Plus. We were at 155 earlier. We are at 157 now. 157. We might miss Partner Plus, chat. I don't know. We need everyone and their mom to tier 3. Maybe everyone upgraded tier 3s late, like on the final day in January. So maybe they're all hit late and we can catch back up. We'll have to see. We're on season 67 of Marbles. I didn't even realize they had seasons. Chat, type Aga if you love Salmon. Burn, 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 burn. Elias Roses? Looking strong. Are we gonna get a new King of the Marbles? I had some swordfish recently at a nice restaurant. It was good. But the best part was when the people who ordered steak didn't finish it and then gave it to me. And then ordered pork and didn't get it, or didn't finish it and gave it to me. So basically, I'm fat, is what I'm trying to say. In Arizona? Yeah, in Arizona. Shug? Burbo underscore? Can that be fresh? I have a swordfish pond in my backyard. I can understand why you're confused. Me? Me? Oh, second place for me. Shankry, congratulations. Your name isn't auto-completing for me. But hopefully that works. You're the new King of the Marbles. Wow, I really could have afforded to win. I need everyone to tier 1. Right here, right now. 2 minutes. So we're back in the mainstream. The mainstream just has like, they go to the watch parties now. They just let the watch parties do a yap fest on the breaks. Which would be crazy because we couldn't type we couldn't type onto screen like we like to do on my chat. My chat would instantly be like DSC_men. And then a cat with some white substance on his face would be splattered all over the mainstream. Oh, who just got last? I'm just here to get timed out. Sorry, I'm just here to chill. But this is what I'm talking about. If they showed our stream, we would like have you guys on screen typing too many crazy emotes. Does anyone know how to bring back the Prime sub button? It's just not showing. Do you still have Prime? Quick daily game before next series. Dialed.gg. Humans can't reliably recall colors. This is a simple game to see how good or bad you are at recalling colors. We'll show you 5 colors and you'll try and recreate them. Let's. Oh wait, can we do it together? Let's go it alone. Ready, set, go. Okay, it's like a blue. That feels pretty good. Oh my goodness, it was so much darker than that. Okay. Let's try again. Let's make it bigger. Just needs to be bigger. I'm not even looking at the color right now. It looks deep red. Deep red. Like darker than this. Kind of like that. I went too deep. Disgustingly accurate. It's off-putting. Wait, are these good scores? I can't tell. I figured they were bad scores, but... Ooh, what is this? Is this purplish? It's like grayish purple. Grayish purple. I think we go into the purples. But it needs to be pretty darn gray. It's not dark enough, though. Let's just go with that. What? Oh my goodness, it wasn't purple at all, dude. Okay, that was bad. That one was bad. That one was my worst one. But I feel like the other ones were not too bad. Oh, orangish, dark red. In between dark red and orangish. That's way too... We need it redder. Now we need it oranger. It's like rightish, right in there. Right in there. I like that. Not that great. That kind of actually makes people uncomfortable. Am I good at this game? What, like, it's trying to make it sound like I'm good at this game. Okay, last one. Greenish, turquoise-ish, bluish. So we get into the greens, right in this range. Maybe a little bit blue, more blue. Greenish, turquoise-ish, bluish. Let's just go with that. Lighter? Hey. So did I... how do I know how good I did? Compare me to 42.5 out of 50? Genuinely unsettling accuracy. Better than 44... Wait, why is it saying I'm so good when I'm only better than less than half the people at this game? They're scamming me. They're making it sound like I'm good. And I'm not. Team intro starting? Oh, are you serious? Why did this get stopped? Dude, why did I still think they were in Yap Fest?
So Snacks asked Boston to give the Gentlemen a warm welcome. My welcome was pretty posty here, but I don't think it's really as much about who the Gentlemen are as much as who they're playing.
I can definitely see that. But for the Gentlemen, of course they know they're not in familiar territory, but that is not going to stop that man right there.
Well, if it isn't the big broadcaster, they've been 12 months tier 1. Irish Chesticles, you're now a DSC.
Now he just needs to keep it up. This guy right here.
It's a frick YouTube thing. If you like tab out of YouTube, it gets far behind or something.
Replays from his point of view. He's not too flashy. He does what he needs to do, but on the complete opposite side, it's Nas, who has all flash. If he's in the air, all 3 members of Energy are going to have to play defense.
Yeah, Nas just part of that 1v1 pipeline. He just really learning the mechanics.
Looks like you do have King Shankry.
Now he's becoming a better threes player. Basically, and I'm recall about the second, third season of RLCS.
Fears Starpin has a question. What's up? It's a Carver leave the 8 months prime. Ball gang.
And I already went 3-0.
They even won an off-season land as well.
They sure did, and I think they beat Carmen in that one as well.
They are the reigning European regional champs. On the other side,
what is the color game called? Dialed.gg.
And introducing their opponents on the orange side, representing
What's your favorite fruit?
USA,
Pineapple came to mind. Vitality one. Used to eat pineapple till my mouth bled. Yeah, I don't advise that.
There's the warm welcome. There's the reception when the Kings of the North arrive. Again, as arena gets loud. That man right there.
The Kings of the North? Are we? Oh, these guys? I guess it's North America,
They
yeah.
have a new title. It's Kings of the World. These guys are your world champions. It's their first time to represent that in front of
Daniel.
a crowd. And it's a home crowd as well. And honestly, yeah, their group might have been easy. But Daniel and Beast Mode farmed that group, and that's exactly what you would expect out of them. They look so good.
Listen, man, it's the first time since a long time. Since 2022, where we actually had a reigning world champion representing from North America walk out in front of a North American
First
crowd.
two times.
Due to the 2019
The two time.
over to COVID. Gotta figure out when they walked out the crowd. But yeah, that's when that happened, and it feels like they're the reigning world champions because they just won that back in September. They're looking great in perfect form right now.
Yes, showing
and
us
they wanna
that
be able
side
to
of the
push it
crowd.
They're looking strong so far. They've only dropped
I'll be honest, this looks emptier than Boston looked last time.
Well, and we were saying like, oh, yeah, maybe they got an easier group, but still, you gotta play cleanly.
But esports events are just so
And I was so happy to see because
so
we talked
different,
about it a lot
you know?
last year. They were the
You really
number
can't
15
gauge it until the
offense in a
Grands.
couple majors, and their offense
The
wasn't
Grands
clicking
is the
at
only
times.
game that
It's always about
everyone
defense. Well, in their group,
wants
they're
to
the
be
number
at.
one team on offense right now.
So like,
you always talk about NRG
like wants to be sitting in the crowd
starting
for.
slow.
Ooh, look at this
But
cut.
that has not
Have
been
we
the
seen
case
this
time
before?
around. You could also argue
Showing us
something
both
similar
faces at the
for
same
Jet
time.
Mates.
Nas versus
That
Daniel. Did they do that just for me?
them kind of getting things going out of the gate. You take a look at the head-to-head between
Daniel.
The game plan for both these teams is get Nas and Daniel in
Saves per
space
game.
and let
Nas
them
has
work.
2.3 to Daniel's 0.88.
Heard of, and Nas
I guess that's why so far in this major, and the reason why they have such low is because they don't have to save ever against the teams they played against. They played Power and 5 Fears, so they didn't really need to ever get a save, whereas the mates were in a bit of a tougher group. A question is had by Bulldozer Stevie. Yes.
His energy is infectious and his gameplay is so
Let it be known, I answer the women's chat as well.
Young guy, he puts in all the work. He has a great background, and I mean, he just wants to be successful. And that's what happens after every single interview. You say, listen, I'm here to have a great time. I'm here to compete. I want to be one of the best.
Chat, if 5 Fears played in this tournament, like I got to play 5v3, where would I finish? Would I do better than 5 Fears? The actual team.
This season, and now they're going up against the North American favorite.
Yeah, with room to
Bulldozer
grow
Stevie
as
just said
well.
waiting. Oh,
We've seen
why is
Nas
this emote called Robert?
We've seen
I don't
Ozzy have
know.
his moments. We haven't seen really
This
Archie
is
kind of
lore I
stand
don't
up and
know.
Be that pillar of the team so far this event. He has a chance to do that, and that could be series change, game changing.
And again, we've seen him do that in front of crowds before. He is that rock. He will be consistent. He's got to elevate.
I don't think I win. I was talking to Bass about it. I said, I think 5v2, I still lose if I play NRG 5v2.
4-1 to win that. So we're
I
going.
think I still lose. Having 2 of them is a big deal. 5v1, I win.
This is a brutal matchup.
It's a brutal matchup, and it's
5v1, I do win.
Again, if they lose, whoever loses this match,
I win easily in 5v1. 5v2 though,
And then, I mean, I wouldn't want to see either of
I
those
think they
teams.
still
The
win.
GK looks like they're
I think that's when we're talking about it being
improving,
somewhat
and obviously
close.
Carmine Corp.
5v3, I think
That match
they're
against
it's just so
GK,
easy for them.
It's a tough match in the 5-6 placement, especially with so many points on the line. Like, I think basically whoever wins this major, I mean, they're pretty comfortable. They're basically almost
Oh yeah. But they'll be at Worlds pretty much because it counts basically as 2 regional wins as well on top of that. So, but NA. Not a good tournament so far, outside of course Energy, and we've always said that, right? It's like they have to hold that mantle for the entire region. On the flip side, though, Mates, the best team out of Europe through EU.
You got banned on the main channel for saying touch gas instead of touch grass.
All 4 teams
Dude, the main
make
channels
top
don't mess
4,
around.
But the only way that happens is if Mates wins here.
If they get the job done, you got to take the captain, right, Demar?
And the Mates are even singing along with the NRG chants. They know they're villains. That's okay.
They're out here with the judo, flipping them around, taking the energy of their opponent and using them against them. They're find a way to use that energy and get them across the finish line. Let us know who you think's going to win.
Chat 1 sub away from 69 subs on the day. Imagine a full crowd,
This is a formality at this
14,000.
point, but put it on the board.
DSC.
Sathu, you know, they didn't do good in the first major. Talked to Sathu, they were looking towards the world championship. Talked to him last night. I said, is that the same case this time around? He said no. They want to win everything. I'm going with NRG on this matchup. They're going to make it a short one.
Man, Energy
They're gonna make it a
so
short
much
one.
Last season, I did not expect them to be world champions. I didn't think they could even win that tournament, but they somehow found a way. But I'm the only EU representative here on this dance. I work the EU shows, and the Gentlemates and the 5 European teams here are so incredibly good. Give me the mates.
And yet,
Give me the mates. They're gonna pull up the upset.
Boo! All right, let me think. Who would I predict? Predictions. I probably predict NRG, actually. I think it's going to be close.
And saying that, though, you think I'm actually going against them? Listen, give me NRG. You already know I got the jersey ready. You already know I got the jersey ready.
I think the I didn't watch NRG yesterday.
Gibbs did us
Did they
all
look
a
good?
favor. If he had picked an NRG, we'd be sweeping him on the
That's the
desk.
question.
Instead, we're not. We're not giving them the curse. Give me NRG. They will take it down here. They will advance to the top.
They looks
4.
fine.
Can the coin keep it clean? Does the coin split us up here? NRG on one side. Gentlemates on the other side.
How to get the
Into
drops?
air. And it comes up NRG
Type
for the
smash,
coin
smash,
as
smoy,
well.
play.
Even chance and fate is on their side here, but the Gentlemates, they heard this story before in European Regional number 3 about Carmine Corps, and they said, that's nice, that's pretty, we're going to win this whole thing.
Don't count them out. I think this is going to be a great matchup. Game 7, I'm hoping. It's going to be a fun one. Both these teams are exceptional.
Are our Twitch viewers at 0?
74% for NRG in the chat, folks. They are the favorites on the desk, favorites in the field. Can they prove that they are favorites in the history books as
Every
well?
once in a while,
The
it says
spot in
Twitch
the top
viewership is
4
0.
waits for the winner. Let's play the game. We started off with a bang, and it's only gonna
This
get
is messages
louder
to confirm your
from
purchase
here.
of one
The
viewbot.
first team to breach the blue wall. Now
Can I get an exclamation point? Gamble all.
of the kings of the north, strong and sovereign in their reign, the reigning Rocket League champions of the world, challenged by the reigning regional champions of Europe, Archie Nasanowski versus Atomic, Daniel, and Beast Mode.
Here we go, chat.
Europe has been looking pretty good, but you cannot forget that North America are the reigning world champions in RG, back on international land, trying to take down a Gentlemate who have been looking.
Please let us play Rocket League this time.
Team to rep the U.S. and Canada and all of NA better than anyone else. It's down to NRG trying to
NID.
Europeans best.
Daniel already trying
Right
to
away.
the bank,
Peaks.
pass off the backboard. Handled nicely by Oski. You heard the desk. The desk.
Yeah, no, I heard them. I heard them from deep inside my head there for a second.
Maybe the crowd wanted the screen to stay off at that point. RG
Give us a pause. Oh, screen's turned off.
in. It's going to be the Gentlemates to take the lead here in this game 1.
It's a long road.
Uh-oh.
NRG, the top offense, but their group perhaps allowing for that. Gentlemates, they have had their stock increase.
Dude, the Gentlemates decal is just so nice with it, though.
Taking down K-Corp, the final open of EU. And now a respawn.
Wait. Oh my goodness, dude. The crowd is there, it sounds like. But you know who isn't there? The mates. What is going on? Why was there nobody back? I didn't even expect that to be a goal.
Tried to roll in late. He had nothing in the tank. It's a tied game overall.
Punch and counter punch early on. Oski on the dribble. Flick will be denied, but pass. He's been making highlight plays all weekend. However, Daniel gives him no space.
None at all. He's going to keep continuing.
I think I like the blue Gentlemates one better than this pink one that Archie's using.
Beast mode up next. They're taking these 50s one at a time, just going for the dead balls until somebody has the resources. Saw Atomic steal the Gentlemate boost.
Ooh, no reset. He just flipped it. I thought he was gonna go reset, but he just kept it simple. He just tried to get in front of it to bump, but dude. Yeah, I don't know. I think that probably should have been a save. I think that's
Now it's up to NRG
the
to really
mates.
just continue to build on this one. They've
A
been
little bit of choke. I mean, maybe Daniel was protecting the ball better than I thought.
major. Their group stage has been great, as has Gentlemates. Most eyes fell to Archie, but Oski really played a big part as being that strong third man for the squad.
Oski has looked great ever since coming onto the scene. That young Team Liquid team, you expected greatness from him.
That is the greatness, though. Ooh, good bumps.
Bumped off the ball. Atomic will try to clear this out. Finds Beast Mode, who will hurl that towards net. It's collected nicely by Oski.
Beast Mode and his Octane. Daniel in the Octane as well.
I expect NRG
Look, Daniel goes back and forth, though.
Out of their plays over here, because this is an extremely offensive-heavy team. So the mates got to go toe-for-toe with them. It's Naz, no touch on the ball here. Archie wants to continue the play, though. Overall, you see Archie.
Ooh.
The shove on
Scary.
Archie almost picked NRG's pocket there, stealing that ball. Still, Gentlemates have time on attack. Atomic trying to break it up. The shot doesn't come. Archie again faking it. Now ball in the corner. You can see the help coming from NRG, but have they committed too many resources?
Nas is already up for it. It's a great challenge. He just did beat Beast Mode out, but unfortunately for him, if you're going to take these touches, you've got to make sure they land to your teammates. NRG does an incredible job of taking them back, but so does the mates to the back.
Everybody was prepared. Everyone was prepared. Can't beat all of them. Over under on Nas land debut. Apparently people were like freaking out about talking about his major land debut.
Daniel, hand up, second effort, sealing it back down. Atomic, low boost.
I got faked out by that too because they don't count the kickoff land.
Hit off the goal line as well. Looks like it was a bit awkward for NRG.
Beast Mode is such an aggressive first man. He's so good at making a play develop. He is quite good. He takes all the credit away from my boy Dan. Ooh, bumps. The Nah Goat. Oh, how did they get that in? Was that Blue Trail? Beast Mode was being a fiend upfield, but I think that was Blue Trail. Oh! Yikes, dude. It is his first major after all. It is his first major.
On their team that really has the pop-up potential to go head-to-head with Beast Mode, with Daniel, and that is Naz. And he's been a little absent from it. We're waiting.
What was our prediction at? 74 NRG. NRG. Look at the counters. NRG are cooking, man.
Unfortunately for Naz, he lost out on that game of Monkey in the middle.
Oof.
He got caught jumping, but couldn't get a hand on it. And that one sails right in. A dominating start for NRG.
It's the same classic NRG we've gotten time and time again.
Chat, you guys are only a Nas fan when he's playing well.
No follow, no fake. Instead, they leave it.
Y'all are fake.
Off the nose of his car, 2 up. He wants to push it through, but he can't. Down on the ground, and it's an Oski save.
Or I think it's you guys are only 1v1 guys.
was going for that redirect, and you think that's normally enough to beat a defense, but NRG, they're locked in.
Yeah, four goals in one game is not very NRG of them.
Right now to get through them.
They might have used all 4 goals for their 4 wins in one game.
Gentlemates to really start to get the ball rolling. They've had a couple glimmers of hope, but it continues to be.
Do I have the timeout UI elements? You get the timeout UI elements when someone scores in the scoreboard. Yeah, when it expands, you can see it.
Daniel didn't have a lot of boost, but did cut off the angle. Still, the attack oncoming. Oski, ceiling pass, went for the fake, does rebound.
Not in Atomic's house.
By Atomic. Even though NRG are running on near empty, they're still managing to get these stops.
All 3 members of the team in net working together to keep the mates down to 1. Demo on the back line.
I feel like the scoreboard is bigger now too. Like the timer and the goals are bigger because it doesn't take as much space. I don't know. I don't hate it.
Nice start for NRG. NRG, they let that first one in, but then immediately responding and then running up the score as well. You know, some people questioning their group stats. Yes,
We about to see a new preset? Yeah, I mean, Nas is basically a new preset every game though, right? Although he was using the mates decal, which I like.
At the end of the day, right? NRG are one of those teams that just thrive in front of a crowd on LAN. I mean, Daniel has coined the name
Daniel.
He's the one that started it. This is his home. So for NRG to have this kind of a start against a team like the Gentlemen who have had the caliber that they've had throughout the group stage, it's real. It falls on Snasky to kind of
and you see him.
rethink what's going down.
He's trying to talk his team through it. You know, you wonder if there's another game like that, if it's already going to, you know, result in that timeout having to be called. But Daniel, everyone on NRG had their moment. You saw the beast mode lead blocking plays up there, running that interference role effectively, giving Atomic a chance to choose what he wants to do. Had so much space up in the air. Got a little bit of help from that NAS touch. But then Daniel, a hat trick on game 1 on LAN in front of a crowd. You couldn't ask for anything more if you're in RG.
No, you definitely couldn't. He looks great. He's very, very active on the play. And that's what we need from him. If you are in
What else can the king do besides declaring? Just go ahead and type exclamation point type DSC underscore 1439. How do I get a Gentlemate's windbreaker? How do I get a Twisted Minds jersey?
The only one with anything in the tank that's shut down at the midfield, but Daniel will poke it forward. Nas trying to control this. Second effort, 50. It's heading towards net.
Oh! What?
This is the Nas we were waiting to see from one end to the other. Look at this. He doesn't even have that much boost, but he knows.
I'm gonna blame Atomic. New preset worked. Genius.
Lead has been claimed.
Beast mode, a little surprised by that. Playing very far up.
What up, Martin?
Ended up getting burned on that play.
Gotta make sure to use Martin's name all the time, so he can get name recognition and can be the next Koi.
Going for a block on the touch, but there was a fake that threw him off. Risky play, almost another goal for Gentlemates. NRG, they're feeling that pressure.
Hero, they were the 4 months prime.
Slowly dissipating though as Oski notices the break.
I looked away at a prime and the net was wide open. There were 2 mates. Hey yo, Atomic! Looking like me out there, brother.
A symptom of no boost. You saw Atomic jumping up for it, but had no boost in the tank to actually get there. Airs on the ball. And that is an easy goal for Gentlemates.
Right now, NRG, this is the
Bang?
they've trailed. They almost take
Ooh.
it back. It was a wide shot. We'll see what Beast Mode can work with here. Atomic tried to get the spot in the catch, but for now, the mates are doing a great job of intercepting a lot of these shots and transition out from Oski, but no boost means the mates got to play this a little slower.
Is that a burnt peanut whelp emote?
Atomic for Daniel. Daniel trying to go for a bump. Allows Atomic to move this upfield. Gets a 50. Now Beast Mode moving in. Cross it to the other side. Atomic boost again. Daniel will try to
Somebody just followed.
waiting for it.
Called Linford underscore 3924. So close, dude. So close.
The rebound shot, but a quality opportunity for NRG.
It was a really good attempt, but it also showcases how good the mates are going to be on defense now. Nas, one of the notes
Dice him.
down
Ooh.
instead is
Kill him.
Atomic over 1.
Demo.
And NRG have worked their
Large
way
Oscar.
into the Gentleman tap.
Ooh, Beast Mode got.
Would like that one back. Well, looks like it was going to be the first goal for NRG. However, they still have possession. Knocking on the door, Daniel go for a hard pass off the sidewall, but it's boomed downfield by Archie.
This feels like a gimmick game. NRG just choked so early. Now it's like, is NRG gonna score 3 goals? No.
Nas is already up. He wanted this
Just FF. Go next.
Of course, against NRG, nothing's given. All is earned, and Oski will try here. And 50's into the worst place they wanted. Thankfully, Archie played this one deep on third.
Oh my goodness, that's a big burger, bro. That looks good.
Atomic's already up early. That's it up for Daniel. Ceiling
Ooh.
back from Daniel. He makes contact with it again, but Nas was patiently waiting on the backboard and now moving it upfield, going for goal.
Oh my goodness, Nas. Nasty! It's just too free, dude. It's too free. It's too free. That extra touch at the end of the air roll after the resets.
I mean, this kid has been what everybody has been waiting for. This is the player, by the way, that got to sub in for beast mode of all people. So the people sitting across from him,
They're no strangers to Nas.
they know more than anyone what he's capable of.
And that is why they tapped him. Nas having a heck of a game so far. Gentlemates.
It's definitely a whelp for game number 2.
So far, this shot heading towards
Unless, first off, I think Daniel uses my goal explosion too. This is my goal explosion.
That's the best way you got to play it right.
His is maybe yellow.
Further into their own side. Finally,
Me and him, dude, we're just the same. We have the same title, same goal explosion.
Kickoff could be a good chance. Atomic airborne met by Nas, though, who wins.
Daniel's used that since the SSG days. He's been copying me forever then. I applied that goal explosion and then haven't changed it since. It's in the first rocket pass, I'm pretty sure. That's Shadow's goal explosion? Yeah.
Just 1 minute to go, NRG. Gotta work together to find something. They're demoing the Gentlemates in their back end, trying to make this a little bit easier, open a path, but unfortunately for them, low boost is
Imagine they had BMO Gritty in the RLCS stream. People would be BMO Grittying all the time. Just such a no-brainer for them to add.
and instead, it's a race back into the orange.
More time being wasted away.
You already linked your account, but you're not getting the rewards. Someone know why? You haven't prime subbed yet.
Rotations thrown off. This game is falling apart for NRG. Gentlemates, they answer back in game 2.
Prime sub and then type Scorteam39 to activate.
Almost flustered in a way, going up against a team, especially of EU style. They have competed almost the best against these European players, but this time they need a little bit more to be able to learn against this version of the Gentlemates.
Daniel trying to save some face here. This game.
Is it also 120 for the mainstream?
From Gentlemates after the hurting NRG laid on them.
That would be huge for mainstream. Or are you saying collective?
Already feels like this one.
Wow.
Is a series that could
Oh,
go
because
the
it's
distance.
including
Both
Jinxie.
teams playing well
Yeah, and
in their
Squishy.
game wins, but
And me, right? Am I on there?
Gentlemates did not look good. Game 1, game 2, NRG.
Why does it say I'm not co-streaming? Oh, start co-streaming.
He was the
Oh, do I have to
player
keep
of
this
that
tab
game
up
for
to
sure.
keep it going,
He's
maybe?
shooting 50%, 3 for 6 on what he brought to us in this game.
Add me in there.
Almost 700 points to his name. Just an absolute beast. Archie and Oski working together to allow him to thrive. That is what is doing well for them. Unfortunately,
Well, I still don't see my name on there.
the crowd is still on NRG's side.
I think the Gentlemates knew what they were walking
It sucks when Feer reads the chat right above you because he for sure read the very next one. Okay, what was Martin's last chat? And which one came before that? Oh, the one the one I joked about this guy's first time chat. Feer, how do you feel now that Rocket League is the biggest esport in the world? First off, I didn't read your message. Sorry. I did read the one before and after though. I wouldn't say it's the biggest esport in the world. Call this nah defense.
Doesn't seem like Nas is afraid
Any
of anyone.
defenders?
No, not at all. He's one of those special breeds that is able to just thrive in environments like this. Just
What do you guys think about this emote?
level competitive scene. And one of the few other players we've seen have that kind of career start was Daniel. So we're going to see what he can bring to this next one. We've had a great showing from NRG so far, but for the time being, it is a tied series.
Right now it's just in as any defenders, I guess, because I didn't change it, but
That corner quickly. Good kickoff for NRG. NRG going for the 50. It's bouncing towards net. Oski hits it nicely to the corner.
we could also just have it be drops question mark because I feel like people say drops question mark sometimes, and and that was what the bit was.
I don't know either. At some point, you just got to accept what is in front of you. Daniel got 50 by Archie, but beast mode to follow. And right now the mates are playing this almost in a shadow effect, but they win the challenge for now. Unfortunately, the possession.
All right, that game was chalked early on. Game 2 was over. Basically seconds in. I'm ready to watch another good one. If I change my sub to a tier 3, will you add DSC_men until we get partner plus? Then it goes away. Or as long as you keep tier 3ing. You only need to keep doing it until the end of partner plus.
And then goes in for the 50. Now into the middle of the field. Weak shot. Oski hits it out to the corner. The low boost for Oski and Archie. Nash, the only one with boost. He manages to make the play to slow it down for now.
Look at these slow 50s. Atomic goes for another one. Beast mode tries to make the follow. He has to carry it down.
The slowest musty of all time. Thank goodness. I can't have that be a highlight. Please save it. You need partner plus again. You need it every year. Every 3 consecutive months, you get 300 sub points. You qualify, and then the end date is pushed out a year. What happened last year is I got the 3, and as soon as the 3 was over, didn't get it again for a whole year. So now we're back trying to get it for 3 months in a row. We got January, and now we just need February. Problem is, February is a short month, so we're a bit behind. Ooh.
Oh, it was on target, but again, it's Oski who sweeps the line. Beast mode moving in once more. Bounce off the ceiling and field the Daniel.
Oh.
The big up prevails, and here comes the mates. Archie down, and Oski next, and the mates, they start to build their pressure.
You guys want where? Question mark? I try.
Too close to each other.
It was a confusing sentence. Yo, A-Bag, give me the 5 gifty. A-Bag. Appreciate you, gamer. Thank you for the 5 gifted. WWW.
Daniel, pass downfield.
Ooh, bang. Oh! There it goes. There it goes. They want to make sure Daniel got the credit. They want to make sure Daniel got the credit. Thank you, A-Bag. Just so everyone knows, gifteds do not apply to Partner Plus, but they are greatly appreciated.
Airborne, it was shut down by Atomic. Beast a little bit awkward on that collection. Gets back to the 50. Hard pitch out. That shot deflected by Nass. And Archie tries to keep this on the
Exclamation point refund.
Beat to the ball by Oski.
Sorry, I should have made it clearer. Yeah, the Partner Plus points only count for tier 1s, 2s, 3s, direct individual subs. Summer Ghostas! They were the tier 3! Where's your freaking emote you want? The things we have to do during the Begathon in order to get Partner Plus.
Oski hitting around one, goes for a bump on another, but Daniel does so well to get by. And now the shot. Oski is shrinking back. But
Beast mode!
They find themselves and they make the spot. A great 50 from
It's tier 3 for 6 months. Whoa! Resubscribe for 6 months at tier 3. Wait. You gave us 6 months of tier 3?
They were getting out of their zone.
So you just locked in DSC_men for 6 months?
NRG catching him sleeping with some quality 50s and being
A-Bag, they gifted over to the pair. Summer Ghostas has got it like that, dude. We need a bang emote. We have one. It's 2 Gs. Type 2 Gs. Bang! Lifetime supply of DSC_men.
And now, plenty of time left on the clock, 48 seconds. Gentlemates looking to equalize.
You know, earlier when I was doing my speed run, my niece and nephew gave me a good luck.
We'll see if that affects
You guys
NRG's
realize
defense
what
here.
you're asking for now, right?
Daniel will send this downfield. Nash flip reset. Musty pass up. Oski going for a corner double, but it's cleared out now to the middle. Daniel wants to take his turn. Flip reset from Daniel. Saved off to the side.
It almost was a battle of style for a moment there, but these next 12 seconds got to be clean cut and classic from the Gentlemates.
It's good to have you back. Would you guys rather have me commentating RLCS, maybe even getting to the mainstream, or watch partying? Both. You can't do both, right? If I were like James Bot right now, I wouldn't be able to do both. Maybe I could, dude. Maybe I could break the mold. I could just walk back over to a watch party while it's not my turn to cast. The problem is, it's a very energy draining to watch party. So then you have to go show up at the game that you cast, and you might not have full energy.
In favor of NRG. Game 2 heavily in favor of Gentlemates. Game 3, NRG won a close
DSC
one.
men really flows off the tongue. Any big shooters?
Whoa, what was that?
The script has been completely flipped, right? 6 shots.
Thank you for the 6 months of tier 3. If I refresh now, we're at 163 partner plus points. 163. Just do both at the same time? Of course.
Of what they are capable of, I don't know what else is.
Well, I mean, it was a win for NRG, but it was a close one in that final moment. It could have gone a lot differently, but let's take a break and listen to what Leafex has to say.
Ooh.
Doesn't matter what I have to say. I have LBP here from Ninjas in Pajamas. We're going to talk real quick on the matchup that we saw so far.
Wait a second. This is new.
Game number 1, Gentlemates scored that first goal, but then it quickly turned around for NRG. What do you think went wrong for Gentlemates in that game number 1?
Yeah, potentially Gentlemates got a little bit overconfident in game 1. Like we saw them double quitting a few times, trying to push up, take those corners, get a few extra bumps. But realistically, NRG are really good at coming back from 1 goal down. Vice versa in game 2, and Gentlemates just put the foot on, and that's how they ran away with game 2.
Okay, so now during the timeout that's going on right now,
it's a timeout right now?
Gentlemates are going over because it wasn't a blowout, it was 2-1. Yeah. It wasn't like it was blowout, but you want to stop any momentum. What are they talking about, do you think, or what would you be talking about?
I think just keep the confidence high. Like Gentlemates looked good, just being able to put that foot down and capitalize on the early game pressure. That's how you're going to beat NRG.
Okay, quick prediction, who's taking those here?
NRG.
NRG, okay, you're the LVP. Let's get up back.
Interesting. A coach interview in the middle of a timeout.
Some insight from LVP. Gentlemates got their coach Snasky trying to help.
Interesting.
Time running out on this timeout.
You hear that? Time running out on the timeout, chat. You got to get this word faster. You haven't even gotten a green word yet. Car! How about soccer?
You can feel the energy supporting the team. But Herc, it is going to take more than crowd support to take down.
Present is more like time. Current. Instant. Traffic. Okay, I'm minimizing it, but you guys can keep playing, obviously. I'll let you know if someone gets it.
Try to make the center. You see Daniel pass this over to Beast Mode, and it's that big clear that is going to continuously keep NRG away from getting boxed onto their side.
Also, NRG doing a good job of spotting out that pass attempt. They were very vulnerable to that infield pass, but Daniel was there.
Bumps? Nice. Chat, there was twice yesterday where I just straight up said, nice. And I was like, wait, that might be a little bit biased. So then I made sure to say nice for the other team too, to show that it had nothing to do with bias. Even though it might have secretly been inherent bias that I didn't mean to have. I was commentating VP, and I just feel like they're so likable, dude. Wavy, 2-piece, talk. How can you not cheer for them? They scored. I'm like, nice. Ooh, shouldn't say that. Make sure to say at least one nice for Furia now.
There's another big clear here from Daniel. Kind of been almost stalemated for a moment. One challenge after the other.
Traffic is still the best word so far, by the way.
Finally in their half, and everything just seems to be short-lived. There's nothing really falling into
Put it in reverse.
They are working for it. It's at the beginning of the game. Very clear.
Oh, commercials close. Commercials 5.
first kickoff of the game, but NRG's defense able to stabilize. A lot of it thanks to that smart gameplay from Daniel. There's another bomb.
Ad is 2. Ad is just advertisement. Dump Stadier, congratulations. The game is complete. And Dump Stadier is your winner with advertisements.
Does get the demo off one and manages to steal the NRG boost, but there hasn't been a connect yet. It was up to the second man to keep the play going, but even at that rate, it's a little slow from the gentlemen. That's what's keeping them from really having any sort of a shot opportunity at the moment.
Oh, and the fact that NRG's doing such a good job.
What about the Teammates versus Dazzler and G2 versus NRG match? Was that biased? I mean, that was intentionally biased, though. They're leaning into a bit.
Maybe allowing Daniel to move upfield, present more of a threat on the counterattack, trying to land a bump. Reset, going for the
I feel like we haven't seen the Oski ult is what I was going to say. And I mean, I don't know if this is it either. What's going on? 3 defenders. I see 3. Surely one of them can make that save. He just bumps them both.
We've been here before. The one lead to the gentlemen usually means a quick response from NRG to follow.
Another good kickoff for Gentlemates. Archie able to get that NRG corner boost. Beast mode, jumping into action. Atomic, big challenge, picks up the mid boost, rolls it back for Daniel. Daniel interrupted by Oski. Now ball given away. That's a dangerous
Ooh,
ball
beast
for
mode
Nasty.
off ceiling.
Giving it away to NRG for a quick counterattack. Daniel going for 50. Oski up and over 1. For a pass. Or just take
What is going on? How is that almost a goal? It still is. What's going on? Why are you letting Archie go back and forth? Was this a miss here? Oh, goodness gracious, dude. Good moves. Good moves by the mates. Wouldn't happen to my GOAT Daniel if he was the one back, but you know.
Washes.
What got declared? Oh, NRG washes. Gur washes.
Trying to get one back. Nass have to pass this off. 50 off to the side. Atomic opts for boost instead. Allows that shot to come on target, but Daniel was there waiting. Pass up to Beast Mode. What'll Beast Mode do? Goes for a shot. Couldn't hit the mark.
No, not quite. Another attempted pass down.
All right, Beast Mode.
Taking off the play. It's up to Beast Mode.
Down to Dan. Oh, need to be there quicker. Need to be quicker than that.
NRG keeps getting stuck.
Gentlemates need this win to avoid the all EU bracket. Loser drops to play the winner of the EU matchup. Dude, crowd's so excited for even a small potential chance. Bang! That was not it. For my boy Daniel, but it doesn't matter. Follow up 50. Bop. Bink. Way to stick around. Way to stick around. Look at that NRG jersey. Okay, oh, good job. Thought there was an actual chance. Ain't no way. Atomic speed. Nice. Bumps. Biddy. Oh, what? Why did this defender not save it? It's a good ground shot. Archie, what's going on with you? Oh, the missed wave dash. Oh, Archie. Archie. Can't be missing them dashes, bro.
We see where does this go? NRG, they tried to play the back pass instead. It's a full set from the mates. Next, up into the sky, try to get it down to Archie. I like this from Atomic. It keeps them out. It allows Beast Mode the space to go. Has the flip, has the shot.
NRG trying to be creative in the final moments, but it's given Gentlemen one last look.
Ooh. Okay, Beast Mode, cook. Cook it up. 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 Oh my goodness, the chokeathon from the Gentlemates. The absolute chokeathon. Oh my goodness, dude. How does Mace not clear that? Snasky's just smiling all the way through it. And NRG. Those were some slip ups defensively from mates. I mean, the reality is this level is just being played at all the time with every offensive attack, and the mates just did not match it defensively. Show me the yeah, this did not seem like a game they're gonna win. It did not seem like a game they were gonna win. Archie missed wave dash, and then who was this on back wall? This one was Nas. Nas couldn't get the touch, dude. And he fakes Archie too. By going for the ball and not getting it, Archie doesn't dive out to try and stop the shot. He waits to see if Nas is gonna hit it. Nas doesn't hit it. Now he has to react to a shot even harder than if Nas had just left it completely and said, I need help. Then Archie would have creeped out and would have attacked the ball straight to it. What can you do? They're just using the old NRG logo. Oh, you're kind of right. Even on the NRG, no, not on the NRG jerseys. I think you saw the guy in the crowd that had. Oh no, you're right. He is wearing an old one on his jersey. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, their jerseys do have the old logo.
To lose it in that fashion. And to give
they still have the new logo on their
they're up by 2. They
like desk.
42 seconds.
The old logo was good though, so
for NRG. That's all
it's a good change. 4-1 incoming.
Well, all they need is one more. They can see top 4 right back where they've always tried to claim his home. But the Gentlemates.
Top 4, put him there. Put the General NRG. Good bumps.
Nice bump. Gives Beast Mode a look. Nas low boost will make the save, but on low boost it's going to be tough for him. Does get help from Oski.
Might be a Chick-fil-A play again today, per usual.
Paving the way for Gentlemate's last game. Beast Mode a big beat. Going to push this forward. Oski trying to keep this in the corner. Slowed down by Atomic.
Not too bad right now. NRG's pressure does seem to be dwindling a bit. Now Archie taking that ball away, you thought it would have been a good sign, but for now they opt to try and pinball it around NRG. Unfortunately, NRG.
Are there any other perks for tier 3 other than DSC men? We could probably add, if you want, Stormer Ghost Dots, you can add golden versions. Usually it's like golden versions of emotes. Any golden version you want, I will add it to the tier 3s. Ooh, large Oscar. Is this his ult? I feel like this is more of the ult. Reset. Just big old dunks on my boy Dan. Viewer rewards, emotes. Let me see. We have 5 animated slots and 4 non-animated slots.
One goal lead is not safe. Neither is a 2-goal lead, even if there's only 42 seconds left.
Whatever emotes you want there, Somra Gostas, you got them.
They know they need more. Oski, another good challenge, and he picks up the corner. Atomic.
Like a golden shiny Scorch 39 maybe? A golden shiny DSC jam?
Nas now moving in. Nas first touch control by 1.
My only worry with Takassin 1439 is that it might count as like a sexual emote or something, and they might take away my ability to approve. What the heck? Approve my emotes by default. All the emotes I add are in by default, but if they find one that they don't like, they might take that away from me. So I don't. Takassin 1439 might be too close. Worth it? No.
Oh, big touch from Archie as well. Still trying to keep it going, but Atomic clear it to safety for now. Nas, the pass. Archie
Nas is the mass with the pass.
Beast mode, staying behind the ball.
+2.
Back into the NRG. Still, they're trying to get out. Nas, flip reset. Tipped away by Beast mode.
A good challenge from Daniel, gets so high on the ball and gets another touch. Still 50 into the NRG half. NRG locked down right now.
We'll see if the mates can force any sort of a shot. Unfortunately for them, it is the same story over and over. Nas has a
Uh-oh, watch out. Pogo finish. Hey! Don't let my boy Nas cook, dude.
And Oski continues his scoring spree.
Pogo pass. My boy understands the value of a pogo. Okay?
At this point, NRG are really just allowing the mates to play their game, and not much of it has changed from the beginning of the series. So it starts to become a little predictable. NRG in their corner, in their half on no boost. They want this connected shot. They can't quite find it yet.
Atomic. The defense honest by RG. Move it out. Oski. Ripped one towards net. They're 50. Nas. More pressure on NRG, who have been locked in their own half the majority of this game. Atomic.
All right, B mode. Give us a DS challenge, baby. It's gonna be pre-jumped because pro players hate fun. Actually, like, don't hate that. Instead of even going down towards the field, he just cuts it because he already knows he's gonna be pre-jumped.
Daniel finally was able to get over Archie.
Nubo was getting glazed so hard in the alt stream chat. More or less hard as Reddit glazes me.
Atomic instead, it's transition out for the mate. They want the shot, 2 up to keep them out.
Is this a must win? This is a must pogo game. You cannot win unless you pogo.
Save from Oski. Daniel trying to control it. Oski pushing it downfield yet again, but he's going to have to retreat on 0 boost. Daniel hoping to kickstart a counter. Nice fake ball to Archie. Archie going for the 50. Nash, the dribble. Another 50 killing more time.
Oski got
Good bumps.
off of the attempt. And instead, NRG for some race
Dan?
back to their side.
Duh.
Backward Nash just in time to be able to make that
Done
drop
nothing.
clear. But here comes Beast Mode and
It smells like gas in the plane. Am I gonna die?
NRG want to make the race. They're down by 1.
We always like your chats. That's in! Oh, any defenders? Dude, they both just creeped up thinking Oski was gonna do something with that ball.
NRG foot back in the race here, trying to end it all. Beast Mode has his flip, leaves it down.
Oh, ooh, if he could have canceled that flip. Got that ball out. Got that car out.
Daniel tips it up. Beast Mode.
Bigs.
Let's Daniel hit it downfield instead. Daniel scored a 0-second goal last game. Will it be someone else this time?
Good pin. Send it down, Dan. Send it down. Red mode. Red mode.
NRG to secure a spot in the semifinals with 1 goal.
Gentlemates don't want their story to stop here, though. They want to continue on. Nas down over to Archie. He's going to pop into the sky. Beast Mode has the read, but he's forcing it.
Ooh, had a reset. Don't forget.
Feel the pressure, and here come the mates.
Nash.
NRG can't win because this major is in North America.
To Daniel. Archie did get a hand up. You can see a brief moment of panic for Gentlemates.
That's why EU has 5 teams.
Archie with a 50 forward. Now Beast Mode trying to get that out of his own corner. Daniel upfield. Atomic had the boost snatched away from him. Still hits it off the backboard. Beast Mode getting it back in. Boom ball right now in overtime.
Big clear from 1 and 2.
Oh, that's going in. They stay alive. A good pass. Yo, Nas is the mass with the pass, and I've always said that. I've always said that.
It's very easy to send those shots high, but Oski, he's clutch.
Nas the mass with the pass.
For Gentlemates that game.
And that's class.
Good. Another version of what we saw.
And if you don't like it,
shot, 3 goals to his name.
Say it to my duck ass.
in the series. The scary thing was Archie being a little silent. When Archie is stepped up, it doesn't feel like you have to depend on somebody quite as much, but the fact that they were still able to get away with it does lean some hope to the Gentlemates.
It certainly does. Some hope. After losing the last game the way they did, you wondered if it was just going to be lights out. Curtains closed. Gentlemates going down into that lower bracket quarterfinals, but no, they survived thanks to that epic effort from Oski. Also such a good pass, and Oski having no boost in that situation, no room for error on that. Big game from Oscar.
I mean, this was a player at some point in time we were going to get to see him absolutely shine again. But you got to do it not once.
No timies?
Twice more.
No timies from the NRG?
NRG, they've learned what they've got to do. It's a matter of executing it here in the next round.
Neo Tokyo.
Not taking a timeout before Neo Tokyo.
Be going to Champions Field. The kickoff strat. Seeing those pretty regularly from Gentlemates.
In? Boom, sailed.
Bounce, though. This might be working. Ball, but it's hit downfield. Daniel went all the way back to his corner for boost, but this should be NRG possession. Beast Mode will turn on it. Went for a ceiling bounce, but it was interrupted. Good defense from Gentlemates.
Right now, NRG facing the pressure of the Gentlemates. Archie wanted the center over. Oski played this one further, which is a great sign. Unfortunately for him, those Daniel 50s are coming through. So is the pressure. So are the demos. NRG.
Uh-oh, Stinky. Uh-oh, any defenders? If Daniel ain't there, nobody's back.
And a quick 1-2 takes advantage of it. Gentlemates back in the lead.
A great play to show what the mates are capable of.
Epic Seibu.
Story is all of these one-goal leads get responded to so fast. Beast Mode wants to start it here. Almost centered it, but
Surely NRG isn't going to choke.
right now. Next, over to one.
If NRG could just win, then we could guarantee at least one NA team top 4, but
Another misdirection play here.
it's looking not so great. Good pass.
Instead, Oski and Archie on the same.
Well,
good communication.
I mean, I can't believe NRG stole that one game. Otherwise, it'd be so much worse. Technically, they stole a game just like this one, down 2-0, but you don't see it very often.
Another attempt. Here it comes. Archie down. Oski full scent on it, but I like this from Nass, being confident enough to play it further from behind. NRG haven't secured any big clears. This is the first one in quite some time. From the ceiling down center.
Where is the...
Catch it in the air. He has the flip
Is this
down
the previous one right here?
cover.
Oh no, you just redeemed it as where? This one?
Daniel there as well. Oski ready for the block. It seems like Oski has been standing in the way of majority of these efforts from NRG, and he keeps coming out on top.
You can also just
Okay, it should be
sense the
faster now
frustration from
upon
NRG.
refresh.
They keep going through bumps and the back line, and nothing is coming of it. Instead, the mates walk away with the ball again. Hit the shot from Archie to follow from Oski.
They're getting farmed, dude.
They're looking clean.
Archie waiting. Uses his flip to go for the wave dash shot. Doesn't score, but that rebound. You put that in the hands of Oski, there's no way it's not gonna be a goal.
Love me some player POV.
Feels pretty good right now.
Got Oski POV here for a bit.
Scratching their heads on how to get past the defense. Their levels of aggression haven't quite been enough to move them out of the way. Atomic to spot Daniel. Daniel almost in their net. And it's full-fledged effort from NRG
Nah.
trying to go in.
I don't know if I'm a believer. I don't know if I'm a believer in this game.
Doing that all year, so effective.
This doesn't matter. NRG wins in Game 7.
The demo time, giving some space to Gentlemates. Back pass to Daniel. Daniel rips a quick shot, but Nash would not be beating that situation.
Back and
Am I listed as a co-streamer now? I am, dude. Easy. Easy co-streaming. Look at me go.
Archie driving circles around Atomic there.
Here's my first suggestion for a tier 3 emote. We could get in trouble, dude. We could get in trouble. You realize what I'm putting on the line here?
Easily saved. Rebound opportunity. Hit towards backboard, but
The risks I'm taking for you and your tier 3ing self.
Big ups in the air right now, but unfortunately, NRG, you're still trailing by 3. It's been the same story over and over again, and right now, the one person that they need out of their way is still on the field. Oski and Nass, and now Archie's starting to get into this momentum lead for the big demo, the 2v1, and Oski still manages to find the clear and the spot.
Yeah, you can see the plan there. NRG was hoping to land and maybe get a
What am I gonna name this? Can I just say it?
So quickly. He was already upfield in an unbumpable position.
Will they just dude. I think it breaks TOS probably. But I can instantly upload. I'm literally about to hit upload being like, this is gonna make me lose it.
Performances by far in this particular series. And it's
I'm gonna change the name of it.
if they want to truly make this a challenge on Champions
It's gonna be called Gold Duck. It's to help, because if I use the real word that I want to use, it's gonna be worse.
One more goal here that surely would seal it, and we almost see it. How that was saved, I do not know.
It's in. It's Feer Gold Duck. You'll have to refresh probably. It'll take a second, but you'll type it like this.
If you're a Gentleman's fan, you are excited. This is that EU rep that you wanted out against the rest of North America.
I used the same D. Instantly removed from partner, affiliate, and Twitch.
It looks like NRG hit a pace that Gentleman couldn't keep up with, but these last few games, cool, calm, collected, and Oski has really...
All right, only tier 3s have that. If you're not a tier 3, you're not gonna be able to use it. Are we getting the timeout? Is this timeout brought to you by Contexto? It's working on my screen. This timeout brought to you by Contexto.
NRG forced to call a timeout. Maybe even a bit surprising the timeout didn't even come last game. Gentlemates have been
Bird instantly. How about Squawk?
Oski has been the big barrier.
Did they even type that right? Dog is even closer than Bird. Pet. Oh, Pet is 2? What is this?
But if there's one thing that NRG has.
Animal. First off, why is Pet? I guess all pets are animals.
There it is, up in the sky.
Wow, that one was fast. Let's get another one. Surely we can grind another one before we have a full minute. Time. Home. Glass. Window. Room. Door. Kitchen. Building.
NRG and Gentlemates.
Place.
Both 3-0'd their groups.
Community.
NRG
Neighborhood.
their world championship title, trying to make it a fact that they are the greatest team that Rocket League has ever seen.
Are we the greatest Contexto players that this stream has ever seen? Can we get this before the timeout ends?
To try and take that down. They've watched NRG.
Dude, Herc yells too much, clearly.
Watched NRG to learn, and
I think at this point, Herc needs to take a step back and think about how she uses her voice. Otherwise, she's going to lose out on every championship Sunday.
Also,
Welfare. Fred, thank you for the 5 months tier 1.
finals run.
This is good for my English as you learn all these synonyms. Ain't no way! Somebody call a pause. Pause. There's no way we did this on purpose. Beast mode with the cheat up. Oh my goodness, the kickoff is so good from the Matersons. Well. Well. Uh-oh. Gonna have to peek right here, right now. Gotta erase it immediately. Got to erase it immediately. Health, by the way, was the word. Chai got it.
Huge blow. But for NRG fans, we've seen them bounce back from these deficits before.
Daniel, pre-flipping. Beast mode, being safe. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh. Now, to be fair, this one isn't Sathy's fault. I assume. They just went standard kickoff or somewhat standard. He just got cooked. And that's why you just can never, like... Oh, it's trouble. It's trouble. Trouble. I knew this was trouble when he walked in. Come on. Oski? Ooh, baby! Oh, nothing.
Time absolutely leading away from NRG as they continue to get
Nobody back wall? Hello?
down, almost found the center, and the mates continue to hold on to the 1-goal lead. But Beast Mode,
Josh just a type Zen. The king of the marbles just insisting everyone in this game. Oh! Just type Zen. A little bit of an own goal. Good bumps. That's super own goal, dude. Beast mode. Beast mode was tapping it like far back wall towards the corner until Archie redirected it in. All right, better kick off for nah. Somebody typed capital Zen and got timed out. Unlucky. That's a mobile viewer. It's a good way to just call out the mobile viewers. Pick a word, make sure it's lowercase. Mobile always puts a uppercase on the first word. Atomic on the counter. Pass to himself to the backboard.
Demo from behind. Daniel's going to retreat back. Now moves in. Bounce hit downfield. Up against Nas. Atomic.
Ooh.
In the corner. Trying to land a
Smooth landing.
Now beast mode. Pop it up. Trying to keep it high.
Interesting. Pre-flip, just a straight front flip. You don't see that very often from pros. They're always diagonal flipping.
here, they try to get it over to Daniel instead. All areas of the mate's backward
Ooh.
covered.
Yeah, I didn't even entertain it, dude. Didn't even entertain it. Dennis is not in a tie game, brother. Me, the lockdown last back, is not diving in for anything but gold.
Goes for a big boom. Daniel sets it for beast mode. Beast mode off the ceiling. Flip reset pass.
Ooh. Ooh, Daniel, the last back dive was crazy, bro. After both your teammates just went up, that was not nearly a good enough challenge to dive. You got to be a little bit more sure you're gonna make contact. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby, beast mode. How does he get those balls to fall down? Oh! Nice.
However, play broken up by Atomic.
NRG are playing a full wall defense right now because these big
Ooh, pass infield. Big bang.
really deadly. Gas on his own, he's got to try and get that boost, and Oski gives him the time to do so.
Beast mode getting the balls to drop like puberty. +2.
Here comes some of the final attempts in
Ciao!
Atomic Plenty of boost up and around one.
Uh-oh. Stinky. Nope. Oski's got it. Good play, Nas. Good play. Ooh, could have been a pogo. Oh, what? That was just a bad chow. Great play from Nas, dude. Nas, low 50, upside wall. Damn, the man, you got cooked, bro. You got absolutely cooked. Nas got that so far separated off the wall that Daniel just looks stupid. Need a big kickoff. Ooh, might have it actually. Might actually have it. No, Chow, Dan. Oh my goodness, he just absolutely slammed it and it's the perfect pass. Oh my gosh. This is the only way you get a good pass. Just a boom.
Masterclass.
Oh, oh, Daniel. Gosh, that was insanely clutch. The demo as well. Just boom it to the top corner. Demo, dude, that's the only way you break through. That was ridiculous. Uh-oh. Oski doesn't miss his... what's going on? They're all there. They're all there. They're all there in net. Oh, beast mode respawn. Daniel was already awkward. Atomic was the one who had the real chance. And he just... Dude, Nas is standing up. He's so stoked. No way they do it again. No way NRG do it again. No way they do it again. Nope. He's awkward. He's awkward. He's awkward. He's awkward. He's awkward. Ground. EU top 4. 2 European teams top 4. And it's not even the strong one. Oh no. It's not even the good one, chat. Oh. It's the 2 bad ones. We could be in trouble here.
That was crazy stuff.
NRG fall to the mates.
Looks like a veteran out there. He looks so cool, calm, collected.
Great play from Nas. Dude, the fact that they even got that close there for a second was pretty impressive.
Put them over. That helped them reach the finish line.
He has been in the scene for quite some time, and to see him absolutely thrive like
Now NRG has to play the winner of GKKC. That was such an important game.
because a win against NRG means something a little bit more than most sometimes.
Well, and it also, you know, it really does set up a great grand finals run as we take a look at the replays.
It could be a GK, or it could be a KC, Vitality, Mates, and Falcon. Falcons are coming out of that side for sure. I mean, it could be Ninjas, but it might be a 3 EU, 1 Mina again. That's what it was last time, right? With Rule 1. Rule 1 plus 3 EU is what I remember.
Again, Serena, I know we're heartbroken from that.
Archie! Archie!
So not as bad as we thought it'd be.
It's nice, it's nice.
It's nice.
Archie, at the end there, that got a little wild. No. Can you talk a little scrappy maybe? Can you talk to me what was going on between maybe both teams that caused that back and forth?
I mean, I think it was every game. We had a lead, we bottled it every time. I think we were in control of the series, to be honest. I think we had a lot of pressure, but they kind of clutched in the last minute every time, except Game 7.
Except Game 7. Now, looking back to game number 1, you guys got the first goal, very quickly turn around. You said you guys have control, but it looked like you lost it a bit there. Can you tell me maybe what slipped up at the beginning?
I mean, I think we had the pressure in game 1. I think we were in the half pretty much all game.
Okay.
They just kind of made some good counterattacks. And I feel like that was a game plan, waiting to counterattack us.
All right. Now, you just mentioned before here, if they didn't cheer, you guys are okay being the villains.
Yeah.
What do you prefer, I guess? Because obviously it's nice having the audience behind you, or you think you thrive a little bit more if they are booing?
I don't mind. We'll wait for Paris to be the heroes, so it's fine.
You guys have
say
free reign to do
power?
whatever you want, then it sounds like. Now looking at
Or
the next match,
pajamas.
I believe Vitality is who we're facing up against, or I make a mistake? Yeah, I think it's Vitality.
No, they won.
Yeah.
So we're in the semi, we have to wait.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah.
Either way, looking at the competition, 5 European teams. How you feeling about having the whole region represented in North America?
I mean, I think EU is the best region by far, so makes sense.
I mean, it's kind of unarguable.
NA is terrible. NA is terrible, man.
But okay, that's just trying to farm booze.
Honestly, let's just leave it at that. NA's terrible, guys. He says it. Gentlemates.
Europe sent 5 teams to Boston. They're guaranteed 2 in the top 4. None of them
If they
are
all finish top
eliminated yet.
6.
It's starting to look a lot like the last time we were in Boston here.
If they all finish top 6, dude.
Energy with the plot armor game 4. They take that out of nowhere, but it's because Energy is so hard to beat. Even when Energy's not playing at their best, they bring that to Champions Field. I felt like the entire time Mates was the better team on the field, but Energy, this is why they are champions. They fight the entire time, but Oski, I loved everything I saw out of him. Games, I think it was 5 and 6. There was multiple plays where he just took the ball up by himself. It was like, there's 2 defenders on Energy. I do not care. I am going to score anyway. 1.43 goals per game, shooting.
Chad, the Marbles is up. Don't worry.
% against Energy's defense.
The special point Schmaze will get you in.
They kind of kept that up for the course of the series, just a constant threat. When they were up front in offense, it always looked like when mates were behind the ball.
Heading out to the UH versus Arizona game. Go Cougs. No! You're in Arizona and you're going to go represent Houston? Or are you in Houston? It's at Houston, isn't it? Never mind, you're in Houston. Either way, go Wildcats. Bear down.
I mean, they're a great team. We talked about it.
If you want to bear down, type exclamation point play.
Beating Carmine Corp, you beat Carmine Corp, you could beat anybody. And then they dug deep. If you talked about NRG, kind of stole that game number 4.
Absolutely,
and that put him in a good position. And just looking at the numbers here, the time he used the most boost on the field, and you'll see it in game number 7. He also had the most amount of time without boost. And in that, on that, I believe that game, the 3rd goal of game 7.
No, wait, take my play back. Too long. Actually, you did one play. You didn't even do an exclamation point play, so you're fine.
They were down 2-0 with less than a minute to go, but they find a way. Energy, and again, that's why they are world champions. They find
Wildcats aren't bears.
When they're not supposed to, but look at the solo plays.
Bro doesn't know his,
did not care how many people were on the line.
you know, anatomy.
Was not exceptional. They gave up a lot of wide
Cats are bears, bro.
Even when they were playing defense, it was because of the mates, and their mechanical play was just surpassing them.
Yeah, I mean, they had to, NRG had to struggle and fight all the way through, and once Mace kind of got on a roll, it really felt kind of hard for NRG to get in their pace. That pressure was just so tight.
There will be bears
down to really just like,
at the Arizona versus Houston matchup.
Zero boost. That's a tough spot to be in. And also the kickoff, Wade was talking about it. I wish we had shown it because
open it up every time out.
I just have to assume that Savage was saying, let's give a kickoff. Because Gentlemates have a great kickoff. I would say them, Falcons, Carmine, GK, those are probably the best kickoff teams in the game. You don't want to give them that in game number 7, but ultimately it happens. Gentlemates goes in favor, and then that's the difference in the end of the game.
It was that game 7, that kickoff. I was watching Sathiu on the stage, talking to his players. Like, this is where he makes his money. This is his big moment. He saved the timeout for this moment. Usually he would take it after 2 losses. He waited until after 3 losses to use that timeout, and then that kickoff goal.
Yep.
I know that
Whip. That kickoff was a whip.
And I always hear Bates saying, don't wait to game 7 to call an overtime, and it kind of backfired there for NRG, but Gentlemates.
But the timeout called timeout late?
Yeah.
Too late. Yeah, I don't like timeouts that late. I like the timeouts early. He's world champion coach.
Exactly. He can do whatever he wants.
That's just my personal preference. I like the timeout before game 6.
Bates, I gotta say, I know you.
Is it a sponsor or something? He's walking out with food?
My goodness.
We can bring.
Why are you bringing me this after? Okay.
we got crazy. Folks, we got a birthday in the building. It's Bates' birthday. If we could sing happy birthday for him, that'd be wonderful.
You don't have to do that.
Is that a big cookie? That's kind of good. It's supposed to be a professional broadcast. He's like, no one's singing it.
Happy birthday to you.
Oh, that cookie looks good though.
It's okay. It's perfectly fine. Gentlemates got the W. That's like my second favorite team, so I'm Mr. Worldwide now. Like I said, it's a great win, and we got.
He finds a way to win, no matter what.
He really does. I mean, I've dealt with this for years, man.
Those cookies are good, dude.
Okay. We kind of threw production for a loop on that one. We can show the bracket now, production, and see how things are evolving here on playoff Saturday. 2 matches down, 2 to go, and while Energy, yes, they did lose on Champions Field. They're out in the quarterfinals.
But they get the winner of Carmine Corp GK.
Importantly, Gibbs, unless GK clutch up against the blue wall, NRG will not get away with winning a championship without facing Karmine Corp.
Oh, that's going to be fun. If it happens, GK's playing rather well either way, playing another European team.
Would they
down
crumble?
there. And honestly, production, you should start working on those graphics.
I don't really love crumble cookies, but they look like just regular chocolate chip. Like this crumble doesn't normally do just big old chocolate chip cookies like that, do they?
Oh my goodness.
All right, we got Karmine Corp versus GK. Bangers only. A little bit of EU versus EU. Not quite as you know, nice, but we'll take it. I wonder why they did uppers first. It's kind of not standard for them to do uppers first.
Their first killer with a new team. Like Jorby again, he calls it their best team that First Killer's ever had.
He's looking at his cookies, dude. He's like, kind of want to eat some of these cookies.
Best major yet. They're gonna have to clean things up before this match gets started.
Well, folks, we got 2 more matches on the day. We got some cookies to eat and some birthdays to celebrate, so we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, the blue wall on the stage, taking on GK. Europe versus Europe. You won't want to miss it. Stick around.
Europe versus Europe. I can't wait to tab away and play some marbles. Am I right, chat? It's going to be KC absolutely shellacking the GK players, you'd have to think. But who's going to shellac who in this game of marbles? We don't know till we find out. Tie match point play 77 gifted and only about 6 or so gifted from AA Beck. It's been an insane day today. So, hey!
Oh no, I'm going to lose my crown.
With that kind of attitude, maybe.
Hey chat, every tap is smashmation schmoin schmay.
That was pretty good. You typed it out. That was like a pretty close match, I feel like.
It's not very professional.
It's organic. Yeah.
It is, yeah. Sometimes the seed is planted. Sometimes.
Whoa!
You can plant a seed early. You can plant a seed early. Yeah, like 4 worlds, because you know that's. Oh yeah, like well, me and him definitely did that. Our teams had like rivalries. Yeah, we did not like each other, so we didn't do that in game. We didn't like.
So
no,
was it
I
like?
still don't like it. Yeah, no, I still.
So it wasn't like last minute or anything. Were you guys planning it for at least a little bit, or it was just literally just organic DMs, dude?
It was. This is actually one of the teams where like we spoke to each other after. We spoke after, and he wasn't at Worlds, so he waited till Worlds ended to message me.
Yeah.
And then we thought Jack might be available, so we're like, yeah, let's get Jack.
Well, let's go ahead and just like start off the season, right? Because you guys had, I wouldn't call it like a rocky start, but you know, you didn't make it to the kickoff weekend. And so what was that like, sitting at home having to watch that go down?
It's obviously sucked, like watching everyone have, get to play kind of a tournament that you wanted to be at. Obviously it was just the regional, right? So like you get top 12 in the regional, it's not a good kind of start to the season. And it was like, yeah, at some point like we could have done better, but there were also a couple of things that were out of our control, right? So yeah, you can always spin it whichever way you want to, and we just kept our heads high. We focused like really hard, started playing with each other more than ever, basically in ranked, and focused more in scrims. Yeah. And then regional 2, we were pretty good. So
when you were watching at home, obviously with K-Corp being one of the last team left out of the top 4 was all North America.
Yeah.
Were you cheering very hard for them, or you were like?
Absolutely.
Because you were hoping for that spot just in case it was needed?
We wanted that spot because we knew that we were in a great position. Every team in Europe would be cheering for K-Corp in that position just because, why wouldn't you? It gives you an extra chance to qualify for all the lands, especially once they got kind of rolling. Like once they made it grand finals, I knew they would win that.
And then it was obviously incredibly important because it went to the tiebreaker.
Yeah.
You're playing Man City. It's a bunch of kids, basically. So you guys going into this rather confident. Like, obviously, that last day was hectic.
You should have heard that call. It was like there is no way we lose this. There's no, like actually no way we lose this. Like we were just the entire day because it was a long day.
You guys have any like rituals? This is kind of like corny to ask, but like any weird like habits to like, I don't know, like some people wear the same socks. You know what I'm saying? Like, do you have any weird?
Both look at me like, well, I feel like you're like the type of guy that's been like that. Yeah, I mean, what were you gonna say? You want to play with these two? Yeah, I like wearing specific things to play and that like
yeah.
And I low key brush my teeth before I play.
Every single game, or just like the day, or like, I mean, I'd hope
if it's like a big series. If it's a big, well, yeah, in the morning, yeah, but right. Again. Yeah, again, like if there's a big series, like sometimes I'm like
real,
in like the bathroom before. Yeah.
Dude, everybody's got to what I'm telling you, and it plays into like the mental. And now we can segue this to talking about just experience. I mean, you guys are so experienced on this roster. Like, where does this experience, now that you've been here for so long, how has that affected you on this team?
I mean, anything's possible in it. Like, that's the thing with this team. We can do anything. 3 LAN MVPs on the same team, you know.
Oh, you've got it all. You've got it all. But how do you guys get to now connect the dots at the same time? Is that like the big question moving here into Boston?
It's because our brains are all so big and like genius, yeah. So like sometimes our genius like come back to each other and we don't get on the same page. Like it's too big. The ideals like they contradict a bit every now and then, but we've just got to sit like men and just talk about it.
So how important then was maybe the boot camp before this, going into this event? Because you guys, you know, are still not in your peak form yet, but you want to be for Boston. Yeah, it was important. I mean, like the start of the week could have gone better. Like we weren't like playing incredibly well at the start of the week, and then every day genuinely just got better. So yeah, it did. I think it did wonders for our kind of level and our understanding of how we should go into this tournament.
I mean, you were talking about how you guys are a roster with like 3 MVPs. You guys are stacked, obviously, with experience. Do you feel the same way about the rest of EU right now? Does it feel equally stacked? Like, what's your perspective now on the whole region as an entirety here?
Yeah, I mean, every tournament nowadays is stacked. I mean, Rocket League's gone to a point where everyone is extremely good.
Right.
That wasn't the case like 3 years ago. You can just flip it because, like, yeah, we're the EU 5 seed, but it doesn't feel like that to me. Like, I feel like we can take down anyone.
Do you have anybody you're scared of though, Joyo? I mean, you think you could take it all? You're just coming in here, big guns?
I don't know. Maybe when I like started my career, I used to be scared of playing people a bit, but I don't know. I respect some of the other teams, the other players, but I don't know. I just think everyone's bad when I'm playing them. Yeah. So that's like the mentality I always have, is everyone's bad and my team's better. So
yeah.
So I got one final question then for you. With the camera antics, obviously, Joyo, you come up with something new, I feel like, every year.
You've not
Do you have anything ready yet?
Yeah. I've already got something ready.
Oh, you got something ready? Okay.
Something cooked up. Let's put the Aura Pulse.
Just steaming.
Yeah.
All right, well, thank you guys so much for joining us in this conversation, and we'll see how you guys do in Boston. Good luck there.
Thank you. Thank you, Al.
You guys like that loud? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Gotta be a tier 3. Gots to be a tier 3. Sorry. I get 6 partner plus points from a tier 3. It's 6 times as good as a tier 1. I mean, a gifted will get you the emote, but it won't count towards Partner Plus. Killer Corvette! Sorry, Shankry. Your time is over. Something went wrong. I'm not in first. You have to redo. Dude, they're fast. They're fast into the walkouts. Koi, Tiny Cherry? If more than happy? Interesting. My bro. But no, I'm streaming right now. Just calling.
Known as the final boss of Rocket League, and they coined themselves the villains as well. They lose the best player in the world, Drolly, and what do? It doesn't matter. They're still the EU 1 seed here. Atto and Vatira have been together for so long. Atto is looking like one of the best players in the world now. And that was all through the online split. Now he's got to show it in front of this crowd. But Vatira, he's literally won everything except for the world championship. Oh, yeah. He always begins so well. They won the kickoff land. Can they win the Boston Major?
And I like what I'm seeing here, too. You had Vatira walking out, hands in the pockets, looking comfortable, looking confident. Regardless of how the group of death went for them, you know they're going to provide as much as they can on the offensive side. And the blue wall, you just can never count them out.
Who got last? The answer? Oh, Floop, thank you for the 8 months prime. Is McGreevy, dude. Very close to being Tiny Terry, but it's McGreevy with the last place. Just Mike, thank you for the 44 months prime.
Let's see who they're playing.
And introducing their opponents on the orange side. They're Europe's number 5 seed, survivors of Group B, the ultimate opportunist, GK Esports.
Ooh, the hoodie. Staying nice and warm.
Okay, they made their presence felt immediately.
Treasure Train?
Group B, their win against Furia. Really
1 subscription away. Just my game in the 44 months prime. Oh, flip with the 8. I'll pug side with the 17.
I think they're going to give a really great stab at this blue wall. You've got Seiko, former world champion, loaded with just experience on this roster.
Ice cold on his team, and then you got Abstract, a fan favorite in and of himself.
Oh, you hear the crowd.
You hear the crowd. Last time he was here in Boston, he actually was in North America. He was playing for Gen G. He was North America's last hope.
There's Joyo.
There was part of me that was looking at them walking out was like, is this just, is it just that they're excited to root against Karmine Corp? But no, not at all. Every one of these players has earned the respect and love and affection of these North American fans in some way, shape, or form over the history of RLCS.
Especially when you got somebody like Joyo who's just always looking at the camera. We got the Kamehameha. They're having fun with it. They're loose, and that's what we would at least want out of this roster. But man, oh man, is it enough, Gibbs, to take down this blue wall? Or even Bates, what are you going here?
I mean, listen, it's going to be a tough matchup for both of the squads, honestly. I think GK, they have a great counterattack approach.
Yeah.
I think any team with Seiko on land is always deadly because he always sits back. He makes it difficult for you to score.
That's just my problem, though, with GK. I'm looking at this experience. I see the foundation there, but oftentimes I wonder, is there enough firepower at the end of the day? Is the youth still there?
Okay, but I would have been right there with you, except that we've watched Karmine Corp go to Game 5 every
I have
single
hit
so far.
the
I thought the Twisted Minds go to Game 5. That makes a lot of sense. Space
I need someone to hit the subscribe button to initiate the treasure train.
To give up those mistakes and fight your way through, even if you've been struggling to close out games like KC.
Look at this, about to have a big head-to-head. Vatira versus Big Seiko. Seiko came in, great rookie season. Ultimately ended up winning the World Championship. Vati's still trying to get there, but he's a 3-time major champion, PvE champion, EWC champion. You know what he brings to the table, one of the best in the game. And they both kind of usually play identical in a way. Like I said, Seiko sits more third man, Vati sits more third man, but it's a different approach. Seiko sits way deeper, kind of lets you come at him. Vatira really likes to hold the door at the midline.
41% shooting accuracy from Seiko, too. I know normally he likes to be a bit more passive, I guess, on this field, but that's surgical if he's getting an opportunity.
I mean, that just means when he's coming up, he's just coming in and slam the ball. It's over. That means when he's past the midline, he's coming to put the ball in the back, and that's what you expect from a man like him. But Toro, you were talking about it earlier with GK. It brings you questions because they play so much defense, and even against Fury, Fury had 200 more seconds in the offensive third than GK, but they still came out on top. And they played Falcons, GK did, and they just didn't have enough firepower. So that's the big question. When they play KC, it might get scary.
And they have such a low shooting average with 6.92 shots per game as a team on average. And that is just, in my opinion, not enough to cut it. And against KC, I know they struggled a bit, but man, this is playoffs. This is
alrighty. Let's lock back in.
In front of the crowd, it's a whole different ball game.
I need you all to lock back in, chat.
You feel like they've got the same style, kind of the same role here between Vatira and Seiko. Is that because of the team they've surrounded themselves with, or do they shape the teams around that play style?
I think they kind of shaped the teams around that play style. They both came up around the same time. They both generally play the same way. It's just Vatira's a more aggressive approach to it.
You didn't offer us a bite?
I just can't wait to see this matchup because I feel like GK
Welp world
like
record coming up?
KC at dinner. I'm pretty sure they still haven't paid for that dinner yet. But GK
You think
is
so?
like, we're going to take that dinner and we're just going to continue along on this bracket. But KC, it's so hard when they have one life left. It does not matter. KC, no one wants to play them then.
The ultimate pressure here. In the lower bracket, you cannot lose. If you lose, your run is over, folks. So who is going to have it here? Let us know who you think's going to win in the fan vote, and we will make our picks up here on the desk.
I think Karmine Corp are going to win.
You have to start with me.
On account of the fact that they always win.
I love GK. Obviously, they have so much fans behind them, a lot of history, and I just don't think it's enough, though. They might have the personalities, but I think the blue wall, KC, they've got the mechs, they've got everything else. I'm going KC.
It just feels like when they have one life left, you always have to pick KC. Yeah. They're never out of it, so I'm going to pick K-Corp as well.
Bates?
Listen, I'll tell you
Don't
this,
do it.
man.
Bates.
GK's a really good squad. I really do think they have a chance, but I think the blue wall is going to stand too tall right here. I'm going to got Carmine Core, but I like them. I want some more of them. If NRG is going to get a date with Carmine tomorrow, and the crowd are either going to like it or they're going to love it, but it might not go in their way.
This is a problem.
All right, you guys want to see the whelp timer?
I picked Carmine Core to win this whole thing, so they literally have to win this match if I'm going to be right about it. So I have to pick Carmine Core on this one, but now we're cursed the coin. And the coin. Get our back here. Carmine Core on one side. GK on the other. Into the air. And it comes up Carmine Core for a complete sweep on the desk.
The blue wall.
So we've made a blue wall in front of us.
Yeah.
Is chat doing the same? Have they created?
Certainly. You'd like to think so.
An Azurian artifice here.
Oh!
Not quite. Not quite. The
Jack
fans
Joyo are
really
that popular, dude.
It's the Kamehameha from Joyo.
You know, the anime fans, they go hard, they go deep there, so they're really excited about it. I'm excited for it as well. It does feel like, with the way Carmine Core's been playing, this feels like maybe a more accurate representation of how close this matchup is than our predictions, but it does feel that 5% is swinging all of us because of how consistent Carmine Core's been.
Absolutely. It's going to be very exciting, though. It's going to be awesome with GK.
Don't forget the Seiko voters. I think the Seiko voters are voting for KC.
Do it, folks. There are 5 European squadrons in the building, but here in this contest, one will fall. The MVPs of GK have their hands full and yet
4-0 or 4-1. Interesting prediction. Insane did manage to split them all up. All right, it's the Whelp speedrun. How fast can a series end? We'll start it right now on the drop.
Esports refuses to die here at the Boston Major, but sitting across the way, the team that can uniquely say, we brought you into this event.
They get it free. 15 seconds on the intro. Looks like they might get up to 20 seconds on the intro. Imagine they whelp at 14:39. Who wants it more?
Game on between 2 European squads. Finally, EU will have a
GK are on offense.
Very often at events.
Ooh.
Joyo's shot
Wait.
on target. Follow up from Jack will be deflected out to the corner. And it is GK getting the first salvo, but now you got to watch the counter.
Ooh, close. They're still alive though.
Just barely off the mark.
That's such a dangerous man. I mean, you see what he does when he's solo on the ball. He's going to be a problem. Here he is again. Flip reset towards net. Jack, great stop there.
They've lasted a full minute.
Still looking to collect. So dangerous when they're on offense, especially when they have GK as low boost as they do. But that'll be another good stop there for GK for now. They got to break out of this.
Love the patience.
Juicy turns.
Juicy there.
Doesn't turn.
Realized he could take full control. Created a great opportunity. Now it's GK on the other side. Cut out by Juicy.
Oh, Joyo redirect. Oh, what a save.
The whole way.
And just on top of the ball, doing such a good job here. Joyo playing it off the back wall, looking for the follow. That one hits the corner. A lot of talk about how well Seiko's doing, but if Joyo and Jack get activated, this could be quite a different series. Maybe not as one-sided as maybe people may think.
No longer world record. You can see the number going red, implying it's not world record. Oh, wait a second. GK score first.
Beautiful touch from Seiko to start it off. Vatira tries to play it forward, but it's just such a great 50 from Jack.
Dude, do we just take the timer off screen? Are we even gonna whelp? It's not a GK whelp. I'm sorry.
The 50 game for Carmine and in particular
GK don't get to get like GK just cannot whelp. They'd have to get such a huge lead.
Getting a dose of their own medicine now from apparently Jack. Atto just dropping this one down, and this will be left for Joyo, who's got all the boosts in the world, but he gets bumped by his former teammate Vatira in the air. Jack waiting. Diving in, and Vatira just there from the back.
Was quick, but not quick enough. Saw Joyo end up getting the demo, creating a lane. He's going to pass it to Seiko now. He's looking for the double. Atto watching the back wall, playing it close. Looking for their breakout moment. GK's done a great job holding things down defensively. What can Seiko do? He's all alone in the back. Clears away the danger. And Carmine Corp, again, can't get really set up on offense. Nothing too threatening.
When will I win RLCS?
Atto tracking.
One day.
Still some boost out of the GK half.
Jack unbothered by it. He's still downfield as Seiko tries to outlet to him, and Jack's on the ball.
I'm not going to
So
stop
too
till
is
I lift
Juicy.
that trophy.
Possession will not last for very long for any one player on the field here.
Dude, this whelp timer is starting to look like we don't even need it.
I like the idea, the creativity from looking for the infield pass. That's double commit though on the side of GK. Joyo has to keep this close.
I mean, if GK can win this game, then we'll just get rid of it. We'll just say there's no whelp. Or I'll at least take the timer off screen. Can keep it running in the background.
You're gonna have to take a risk if these stay here at the stalemate. Here's a demo to set it up.
Oh, all right. It's not quite whelp. I'm not going to give it to him just on a tie. I'm not giving it to him on a tie. They do need to. That's a great play from Juicy, or from Vatira, I mean. The setup is what was nasty.
Vatira sets it up. K-Corp come level here inside 2 minutes of game 1.
Please add timer. Don't take away any. Ooh, what a save.
Boy, that looked doomed from the start for the GK defense. Right after that pinch was taken away. This goes all the way across Vatira. Atto too slow to that. Vatira rotating out, and he will take over at the back line, trying to give his teammates time. Juicy's all set. But took a wide turn on it, lost possession. Vatira can turn on this, and with a laser that apparently Jack will reject.
Uh-oh, danger, 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 danger.
This time actually ends up going back. Army Corp trying to keep the possession here on that orange half. Vatira has Juicy up shot.
Did you re-download the game because of Jinxie?
Final minute. GK stuck in their own zone. Army Corp looking for the finishing punch, but they just can't get it over the line.
Ooh.
Final minute of regulation, and could be many more minutes to go. We don't get one in this last minute here. Juicy out of the corner. Try to send
This is not a speed run by any means, man. It's now been 5 minutes. Certainly world record is gone. Now they're just trying to salvage the run.
Infield passing, going straight to Joyo, but the demo gonna slow things down here. Good beat though from Jack to give GK at least a little bit of space here to work.
Uh-oh.
Has that taken away by Seiko, and that forces Vatira into action here in the final 20 seconds. Has the ball taken away, Joyo trying to beat his old teammate.
Got thirsty to get some demos again.
Since they split at the end of the 21-22 season. Joyo to the ceiling, Vatira away from him, and it could be Carmine.
Wow, going to OT when trying to get whelp world record. That's not good.
Trying to keep this in the air. Last chance opportunity. Joyo will send it out where Juicy.
Oh, I don't know. Might be a little 0-second whelp. Nope. All right. Can they get a sub 10 whelp? I mean, they really should be able to, but they need to get this win. Everything is all lost. I mean, it can't be considered a speedrun anymore if they let GK win this game. The timer on screen is for the speedrun that Carmine Core are currently doing. They're doing speedrun 90% to quickest whelp. But right now they missed the score first skip. They allowed GK to score first, and then they missed the overtime skip, which is a really important skip. You have to skip the overtime. So it's honestly a pretty poor run so far.
As quickly knowing that your teammate doesn't have it, why Carmine Corp so efficient. Jack has Joyo way downfield, but it didn't have
Vatira just hanging out up there. He did get the boost.
Now Joyo got back in time. But no reprieve at all. That's a great win by Jack. He can say
I've never seen any of these teams, but apparently Jack rings a bell. That is very YouTube of you.
Carmine Corp trying to find that thing, that breakaway play. Here it is.
Ooh.
Get aggressive. That's when
Ooh, Juicy! There it is! 750-ish. One of the slower runs we've seen, to be honest. 750.05 to first whelp.
You call this that, you could see it as soon as it was on the hood. You knew Juicy was.
We're ready for next series now.
He has been doing that so much for Carmine Corp. I mean, offensively, just.
Is it really whelp though? I think it might be. It was about as close to not being Whelp as we could possibly get.
An offensive menace, especially on a land setting like this one.
15 shots. Like, is that accurate? My gosh. But they get the overtime winner, and that's the number that matters. Right now, they're 1-0 to the good.
E11, they have the 3 months prime.
At the 1 GK highlight, and that is a lot of defense.
Is my GOAT Justin retired? No, Justin's still going. He's still at it. He did not make this major, though.
For his career. Another place where he's trying to surpass Rise, who
740 something reaction time slow. The problem is because Live Split has my Mario stuff pulled up, which has like 17 splits in it, so I had to do all 17 before it would finish. It wasn't that my reaction time was slow. Pull Dunk City, maybe the 8 months tier 1, although my reaction time probably still a little bit slow. It's not as slow as it seemed. Maybe the tier 1.
We'll see how Karmine Corp can do with this roster. Defense hasn't looked necessarily.
Diaz is eliminated, unfortunately. Last place, actually. Your GOAT Turbo has to be retired for ages now. Unk was different back in the day. Yes, your GOAT Turbo has, in fact, been retired for ages now, as you predicted.
Statistically impressive in many areas are either of these two teams. Teams that are kind of showing up, punch in, punch out. Need somebody to make an extraordinary play. Juicy's made his bit with the overtime winner. Gonna need a lot more to set these two teams apart.
Fakes?
It's a fake, and Juicy shot denied.
We're seeing these fakes coming out from Karmine Corp time and time again. Makes you really second guess yourself when you're getting a shot block on defense. The way they're able to work.
Everybody's faking nowadays.
Their offense so difficult to guard.
Fakes the new resets. Fakes the new bumps.
Karmine, and then Kieran Juicy.
Bump, too predictable. Fake. That's what I'm talking about.
Still got a shot on. Now Juicy's got plenty to work with. Got the catch, but that's set out to the corner. And will K-Corp be able to keep possession? They will. How much longer?
Joyo actually beat Vatira to this corner a while ago, so Vatira couldn't turn and stay on the play. Now he's trying to force an error out of Seiko, but look at the composure. Seiko able to grab that back, try to force it into the midfield. Joyo lands on this one. Seiko was looking for some bucks. Joyo does get it through, and Juicy
managed to pop it around.
To be able to make the save.
Wasn't expecting to have to go up. Great improv. Is now Vatira trying to go low. He has. Race to the corner boost. He will steal it as Seiko concedes it. And Seiko met by Juicy in the air. More possession.
Little empty jump too. Keep the speed going towards the back corner. All the little things lead to you being built different. No way, right? No way. Just too simple. Just too simple. Those just don't create nowadays.
Control that instantly demoed. Gonna free up a lot of room here for Karmine Corp to move downfield. Their follows, that second man, always so quick. And it's a big difference maker in getting them field positioning upfield, allowing them to create offensive chances.
Ato's looking to just camp on that corner. Oh, baby, get cooked up by the land legend. Ooh, blah blah, backwards wave dash backflip. Oh, he's nice with it, bro. He's nice with it.
Unbelievable. To do that on the land stage. Cold. Oh, look out. This is on target, and Seiko has to jump up for it. By the way, for the stats nerds out there, Kindred Spirits, that ball saved away. 199th goal on land for Joyo. The only shame is that wasn't his 200th. What is he at for an encore right now?
You'll get a tap in, surely.
Seiko go to work defensively. Got around one. Nazi and Juicy don't have a lot of boost. That kicks out Central, and Vatira to the rescue.
I feel like the kickoff land is interesting because it's just like different majors. It feels like such a separate time from this one. Ninjas in Pajamas were insane. NA was insane. SSG was good.
With a quick turn after grabbing the
Now all
midfield
that has
post,
changed.
able to get to the backboard.
But also a lot of time has passed since the kickoff land, which was last year.
Apparently Jack is right there on the spot. This is still going forward, and Pato.
Someone will own goal his 200th.
At all in the tank. Apparently Jack stole it away. Now Seiko.
The whelp is dwindling away, dude.
All the way back down to the GKN. And
Oh! Almost choked it.
That one's sick away.
Ato's up. Oh, I couldn't get to it.
But applied a lot of pressure there. Final minute. Karmine Corp want to keep this one in the orange half. GK trying to break out. They don't want to give up this one. So much momentum from that Joyo goal, but can it turn into a game win?
Uh-oh. Juicy's gonna get you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Pass to nobody.
Even give Karmine Corp that ball in the first place. So close to your box. Could have been disastrous for GK, but they hold on.
Who's going to take it this time? Ato with Vatira in support, and that gets by everybody. Only to Juicy at midfield. 30 seconds now. GK winging. To a one-goal lead. That's going to bounce high, and no follow-up. But you can't send the house at this point. You've got the lead. All hands on deck on the other end of the field. 15 seconds for K-Corp to find an answer to that. Apparently Jack shuts the door.
Boston crowd getting hyped for the all-EU game. Ah! GK, the chokeathon continues.
Juicy, you normally may have expected him to pass that. Went for the shot, threw off the defense, and Ato slammed it through, forcing this.
It's because of Extra's aura on top of his head.
Overtime in game one. And unless Ato's got something to say about
He does. Ooh, good save.
Rejects Ato's effort. And now will Joyo have a look?
Oh. Uh-oh. No one there. No shooters?
Got bumped at the last second. Couldn't recover to maybe pop that one up for Seiko. But either way, we go to overtime.
Joyo's 200th goal, OT, to equalize.
Pop it up for Seiko. GK looking to break out. But Karmine Corp so fast to get to that one. Joyo low boost, knocks it away. But not able to hold on to possession here. GK starting OT off in their back in dangerous position.
4 of the players on the pitch right now in the
Oh, reverse wave dash. Trying to get saucy with it.
LAN overtime winners. So watch it be somebody like Seiko who scores here. Ato to just boom it downfield.
Bati, pre.
Vatira's got him in his sights. Ato turn on this. No, Juicy tried to take over. Joyo, he's got a lion's share of them, but Ato will have it away.
Jack a little awkward. He jumped for that early. Now he's low.
Oh, stinky! It's a little bit of a chokeathon.
GK, they force the OT, and then they take it.
Maybe it was a whelp after all. Timeout? This timeout brought to you by Contexto.
Ice in his veins for his entire career, and K-Corp takes a 2-0 series lead.
Ato had 11 shots by himself. My
Timeout was our first green word.
Pressure. GK spent most of the game on
I'm actually going to be RB.
Seiko had 8 saves, Jack had 5. But, I mean, yeah, sure, you have great defense, but this is, you can't do this against Karmine Corp. You can't just play from your own back end, try to get that counter. It's not going to work, and they know it. Timeout's been called by GK.
That brilliant goal by Joyo held up for the better part of, 3 minutes? And then in the final seconds, K-Corp gets this to overtime. And you really feel like, similar to how NRG did to Gentlemates earlier in their series, at least in one of those games, really stole that game away, did Karmine from GK Esports.
A little bit, but I think this one for me, GK, it feels like it just slipped out of their hands, right? Joyo was amazing on his first goal, but that offense is not consistent. And Karmine Corp, that pressure that they're giving you is consistent. I mean, we saw the shot and save numbers. We know that they're doing that the entire game. It's not a sustainable game plan. And
Delay second early connection.
Also, at the same time, Their offense
Yeah, it does seem
is
like
not
flight things, but
operating
flight
the
is
way
really
it
far
has
away.
this
So,
entire tournament. We saw those
in your opinion, which
advanced
team
stats. It
displayed
was
the best
actually a bullet
teamwork?
game. I don't think I've seen him on the board.
The Carmine of Corpse, probably.
No, he does not have a goal. The 2 goals for GK belong to Jack and Joyo, which
Joyo was
has not been
a
the
solo,
trend at all in this
you know,
tournament so far. Seiko
mistake.
comes in with 13 on the week. 10 away in his own
Error.
right.
Interesting.
Far
Interesting.
from that. The way that Carmine Corp has shut him down.
Now for GK, I mean, definitely need to see a different team coming out of this timeout. They can't afford to stay back in their own half. They're getting
Error, kind of
bullied
like
by Carmine
typing a
Corp.
P instead of an O.
At this point, KC is so comfortable. How can you make the blue wall uncomfortable? Where are the holes? That's where they need to find.
Moobot mentioned me in the mainstream.
Transition, clear the ball out towards each other, create, get aggressive, get some demos, something to create some space, because nothing is working right now.
A pair of 2-1 results in overtime. Vatira's ended one, Juicy ended the other, and here we go. Maybe it's Ato's time to break GK's hearts.
Are Vitality the best team?
Seiko, get on the board. Can they unlock his potential? Juicy right at Jack, not gonna happen now.
Yeah, maybe they
Vatira,
have been
this
playing the
is
best.
dangerous,
I mean, it's
and
obviously them or Mates, right?
rides that up to the side, but Juicy was over there.
But Mates' group was easier, so
Getting a little jumpy on the offensive end. They're sensing weakness.
They are, but you talk about Juicy in his positioning. He was making Seiko awkward with the threat of the bump. You're right. They
what did Tiny Terry need to turn off?
So they want to, any way they can, to get that defense awkward. Juicy's up. Can he get this?
Juicer!
Joyo goes straight down.
Juicy's confidence has been a key point for Carmine here. Vatira's high.
Oh.
And Juicy's got a
What? It's just open.
He averages a goal a game.
Ding!
We've
Just
seen him in series before.
perfect shot off the crossbar. It's a tough read.
For GK finally getting on the board here. But again, that was more Carmine Corp out of position. Let's see if GK can build here.
We've seen this story before. We've seen a GK first score. Whenever you're on stream casting, oh yeah. Which Feer is casting today. Gotcha, that's what you're referring to. And I said Moobot mentioned me. Yeah, I saw it on the tab.
That one net worth that Vatira's going to have to at least have a look at. Said that goes for Ato.
Forcing that demo. Not as aggressive as we saw in the first minute. Carmine Corp have slowed down. Vatira is taking boost, and Juicy just got a demo on Seiko. Now, another demo, I think, for Juicy. And still, just Carmine Corp holding onto the ball. This one almost sent to Ato. He wanted to apply just more pressure behind that ball, but good cuts from GK. They're starting to fight for the midfield.
I think Joyo had about 100 boosts less than he thought he had. Going up for that ball.
Ooh.
Now Jack, as that go by him, Seiko will
So
run
which
out again,
way do
going
we
up the
think
backboard.
KC get their 2 goals in order to win this game?
Must have been in his comms.
Is it going to be Vatira's sidewall redirects? KC is up 2-0 despite having held a lead for 0 seconds. They have spent none of the game time on the clock in the lead. Yet up 2-0.
Right to Juicy, who's used the last of his boosts. Not a whole lot on either side of the field. GK the better of the two in that department. Oh, but it's Carmine running forward, and Vatira, the demo there, should hinder their counterattack even more.
Uh-oh. Joyo sailed it. Team pinch. Vatira reads this. Oh my god, no!
That was an open look, too.
Oh, that was so peak.
But you got to put that one on. Down by 1 here.
That was so peak. Nobody had team pinch off of a bump into redirects to wide open nets on their bingo card. And to be fair, they were right. That's not what went in.
But BK, like I said, been playing things close. It's been harder for Carmine Corp to move upfield without being challenged.
Oh, Juicy's chasing. He's chasing. He's chasing. Oh, I didn't get him.
Jack, but Jack up early to deny.
Ooh.
Can he be up again? Ato, he was in the right spot, just a little too fast to get there and just couldn't get the touch he wanted.
Oh, he opted for the boost there Lost possession of the ball, and it turns into a shot.
Vatira almost launched himself down with his reset just used for a wave dash. Oh, bang! Who had Vatira slotting one top shelf off of the poor clear from Seiko and the fake from Juicy? Who had that?
Nobody's done it more on land than Vatira. And he continues to be a menace to GK. Now Atto. To the corner. Vatira trying to knock Joyo out of the way. He's done enough, but Juicy can get a touch on that wall. Missed opportunity for the blue wall.
Well, maybe, just maybe, KC will get to be in the lead during some game clock.
Plays it high over Joyo. Joyo struggling to get some of these midfield cuts. It's not the first time we've seen him miss one. Into the final minute. Now GK have to move upfield. They have to force the issue. They were doing good, but now they're starting to slow down a bit. Let's see what happens here.
Joyo, nothing in the tank. That's been a common theme for GK. Once they get
Well, apparently Jack reverse swept Daniel in my tournament and then beat First Killer to win it all in what might be his only 1v1 tournament win, so he doesn't always choke.
Jack was way further forward.
Jack not there, and pressure gone. Joyo wanted to cut in. Ball left over for Seiko. Pushes it forward. Jack looking for a bump on Atto. Made him uncomfortable. Not too much to a point where he couldn't get a touch. Final 15. Here's Vatira. Had to pop it over one. Juicy's up now. Can he beat Seiko? Good challenge from Seiko. Can Jack get this one center? Juicy looks for the touch.
Okay, Karmi Corp again are not going to lead with time on the clock. If they do end up winning.
It's the ground. We'll have another 2-1 result in this elimination matchup. Will it come up the
Oh!
No, just wide.
All right, Atso, cook him up. Bop, there's the first. Bop, there's the second. Oh, no. Left it. But it actually was definitely the right call. Ooh, Juicy popping it up. Ooh, a little bit of speed. Oh, does Atto hit these? Oh.
Vatira wants to keep it in. Oh, he gets this one up. Has Atto waiting in midfield. Atto turns off. Just wants to get the cut to slow down GK. Jack to Joyo, no boost. And Vatira, tough read, still makes it. It gives it right back to Seiko. Can GK hold on to this ball for once on offense?
GK, a couple times in these last couple of games, have struck first. They've generated some hope. It's been extinguished by
Any shooters?
Juicy.
Bit late for my taste.
Seiko there to make sure there's no
Oh, he tried to pass it, but Juicy didn't even turn back in.
Atto gonna let this one go away, and the big demo downfield. That should slow down Karmi Corp just enough.
Oh, nice, Jack. Ooh, another demo could do it. Yeah, he lost it too much. Too much pop on the reset. That's what I'm always saying about my resets too. It's too much, too good.
Vatira again. Another loose ball at midfield. This time, won by GK. Everybody's got to scramble back for Karmi Corp, and Vatira does enough on the near post.
Surprised. I thought Seiko might have wanted to look mid there, put the shot on, maybe trying to throw the defense off. Here he is again. Staying close to this. Flip reset of Vatira. Gives it to Jack.
Uh-oh.
Jack playing his low.
Uh-oh, yeah, there we go, GK. There was a chase down demo. Gap in the market. Massive gap in the market.
Players in RLCS history has done it again. And GK have a lot of life now. Only 3 shots.
MVP for App Brantley Jack.
Was the charm as GK get one back from the blue wall.
Start to get concerned because you can see the pressure.
7 shots to 15, but they won.
Played this game before.
But they won. That's what matters.
Breakout play. They saw the counter and they made it hit hard.
Social media manager is going to be a little busy during this series. They just tweeted out that that Vatira co-owned the record for most overtime goals in the RLCS on land. Apparently, Jack now has the record with his 20th overtime winner in his career. Gonna keep trading off the record.
Clutch.
Like a hot potato.
Getting love here from the crowd at Aganis Arena. It's gonna need that and more if they want to take control of this series.
Or going to overtime a little bit too much, which is it? Total OT goals.
And with Jack stepping
Jack, one ahead of Beast Mode and Vatira. Joyo, Exotic, Rise, Atto, Atomic, First Killer. Those players are good. Can't recall who requested this, but this is my best attempt. Facial expressions with animals are so tricky.
Here, have a guaranteed game 6. Let's see what they can bring out.
Gosh, I really didn't think we needed a new whelp, dude. I really like to keep.
Against the blue wall, Utopia, the
I really like to keep, any meme we have that isn't 1439, its own thing, so that we don't copy them all. But then Summer Ghost Dust puts in so much work and makes a whelp 1439 and puts him in Jim from The Office attire.
all low-scoring games so far in this series. All 3, 2-1, all 3 in overtime. 2 belong to the blue wall. Now Atto trying to create, and Seiko gave him no quarter. But Vatira, sent away.
Jack again, and a good stop from him. The awareness starting to really show.
The problem is the existence of Whelp and Whelp 1439 is going to split the chat in ways.
Joyo could have had a piece of that ball, decided to look for Seiko. It allowed them to get a little bit more field position.
But it's so good. And clearly a good amount of heart has been put into it.
Vatira takes advantage of
Atto faking, dude. Of course, of course, of course.
Made him respect it. Made him delay just enough. And now it's Carmine who strikes first.
You have to be careful, especially if you're GK. Can't send too much forward. It has to be effective whenever you do. If not, that last defender back is such a disadvantage because Carmine Corp are so creative offensively. Oh,
ooh.
3 goals for Vati after that strike in this series. There's a demo.
Oh wow, good save, Joyo.
That's a good drop back though for Atto.
Yeah, we'd never use the Mina Pause 1439. So who knows? Maybe we're safe. Maybe it'll just be, you know, a little relic we have. The 1439 Whelp.
And even then,
who's playing well this series?
There is no midfield challenge.
He's a bully.
Vatira.
It's just so tough for them to play against this team that way.
Seiko, decent first
KC.
touch, but it's the second defender.
No one's playing. No one's standing out too much, I'd say. No one's choking too hard or anything.
Shot easily dismissed by Jack. Vatira let that one get too far away, and Juicy's got to scramble back, and he will, falling off the crossbar.
Who's playing unwell? Why don't we just do our classic? Who's the second best player in the lobby? Or second worst player?
Dangerous ball there again. Any 50 could be lethal. More so on the orange half of the field because you know Carmine, they're just so much faster it seems. Vatira playing that one indirect out to the opposite corner, but it's Jack who's there first. Vatira's going to clear his way to a streaking Juicy, but that's going to be deflected and go well high.
Joyo?
Only Vatira to beat, and Joyo cannot.
Is Joyo peaking? Joyo had a great goal. But his team has been getting bested, so it's hard to say Joyo's having a great series.
In the midfield. Seiko, chance here to go up the ladder, plays it off the ceiling. Vatira to the right side. Jack just had to dodge Juicy. Joyo on top of this one now wants to play it past Atto, who had just such a great read on that, still forcing GK to feel the pressure.
I never watched the original, or never watched Whelp. I preferred the much more intellectual original.
The brilliance of Joyo never ceases to amaze, but so too is Atto. Right at the back wall, and he'll slow
Jinxie's tweaking, isn't that kind of his default state?
Apparently Jack gonna let that one go down to Joyo again. Now Seiko beaten out by Atto. This could be trouble now for GK. And Joyo to the rescue yet again.
Oh man, GK, they still look in trouble, Stacks. It's been really tough for them to have consistent offensive pressure in this game. Just tough for them to
He showed his nips in the camera. That's just standard behavior, dude. I haven't watched that much Jinxie content, and I've already seen him. Doesn't take long.
Gotta be careful too, not to extend too much, not to.
Does Fear hate Jinxie? Why would I hate Jinxie? Jinxie's the best. I've been watching more Jinxie because he's been playing Rocket League.
Over to the side, and Atto's got around 2. Only Seiko to
A lot of people like to have this high and mighty, loud equals funny take about it, but I don't know. As another streamer, I think I can just make like I can just like appreciate good entertainment. That, you know, someone is doing a good job with their stream. People clearly very much enjoy Jinxie, and I can tell why. Is he my exact taste? No. When he streamed with Ludwig, that was like the biggest example, reminder to me. I was like, oh yeah, I definitely like the Ludwig vibe a little bit more than just this screaming Jinxie vibe. But
played the possession game. It was apparently Jack strike in overtime.
well, it's a well for me. Oh, let's be honest, you watch more Jinxie now because it's easier for you to relate to him. Sure, right. He's playing. How is that different than me saying he's playing Rocket League? I don't understand.
You wonder. The question you're asking GK is, are they finished? They can't get anything going here. Every time they try to break out, it gets pushed right back in. They're spinning.
Not because of bald. Oh, you're just making a ball joke. Got it. Should have known. Should have known. You're both jacked, cut, ripped.
Impressive stuff out of Carmine. Finally, we break this string of 2-1 games, Daz. Finally, we break the string of overtimes. The timeout for GK after game 2, it netted them a win.
I like how he's got his hand covered. I don't want to give away my streaming secrets, so I'm going to keep my hand covered too.
To figure out how they are going to stave off triple match
Scorching 39
and keep their Boston major hopes alive.
They're going to have to dig deep here and really find a way to get around. I mean, again, I feel like the midfield has just been such a big proponent of this series.
When collab with Jinxie, I actually sent a message to Jinxie on X the Everything app, or to Jinxie. But I basically had offered to help run a 2v2 tournament, kind of like he already did, but he did all content creators, which is probably just better. I was offering a Pro-Am 2v2. Pair the streamers up with pros.
To the heavens. Jack an early save. Watch the second and third chance opportunities. Playing indirect off the walls and the ceilings as well. Really been beneficial for Carmine.
Whoa, the sun
The physical play, that's always
had
there for the blue wall.
a shadow coming clearly off the ball.
For GK, they've had to
Don't forget us when you're famous.
Juicy does well
I'll
to
never
recover.
forget.
This is close enough to the target.
DSC_1439. Cooper Pooper 76 just says, shut up.
Almost the entire first 30 seconds in the GK half.
Cooper Pooper, it's great to have you here. Finally, someone speaking some sense into these chatters, man.
Physical, that first man, once he's off ball, looking for the bumps, making it awkward here for GK and allowing Carbon Corp to get 3 shots. Shooting not there, but that will not continue for the rest of this game. They want to end it here. Oh, double commit.
Oh,
I think he got it.
Squishy did say you look like Jinxie. He was just making a ball joke.
And GK strike first at the tail end of the first minute. 200 land goals for Joyo. Can this one hold up for as long as the last one did?
See what they have here to build on. Armored Corp looking to strike back soon. They're into the corner. Has Juicy in the wing. The Atto will come up. It's a demo on the play. Is harassing Jack and net. Meanwhile, Juicy trying to get it center. Good read on Seiko. That eliminates so much pressure Carbon Corp are trying to build.
Great play by Seiko to get there and slow down what could have been Carmine counterattack. That boost belongs to GK, who will get this corner. That's underneath Atto. It goes all the way across again. Vatira's waiting, trying to bully his way through Joyo. GK have done a much better job of managing the midfield boost, not getting starved out. Even though they were under duress for much of that first minute. They got the
What do we think about Seiko's drip? Not so sure I like it.
They have to expand on that though, Daz.
Army Corp so far has just spent this series, I think over half. I think they've got the numbers 56% of the time they've been playing on offense.
That feels low watching these games.
Especially when you look at the shooting too as well. But here's Vatira going up, sent straight back down. Joyo not able to get a touch. Wanted to get the bump on Atto, but couldn't. Good speed though from Jack to keep this in. Well, you see a challenge here. Yeah, Jack does try to cut out the play. But again, he just getting past that midfield line. Atto just pushes right past everyone. Can't get a set-up shot from Jack, but Army Corp knocking. Still looking for a way back in this game. Juicy great stop though on the save.
You waited
Score
so
team
long, I wondered
39.
if anybody was going to jump. Juicy did, just at the last moment. Now Atto. Good challenge, won by Joyo. Jack now looking to connect with Joyo. Boy, we said Jack and Joyo's name a lot.
Oh, bang. Oh, nice slots. Nice slots. Well, I think I've seen this before. To be fair, one of the times it did not go the same way.
Gets demoed again, but that's Vatira though.
One of the times GK did actually win.
Who can I make uncomfortable? We're going to do that. Send the ball downfield, back and forth pass between Vatira and Atto. I mean, it's a tale that we've heard.
You should be more parasocial with your chatters, like ask them where they live and stuff, and just get super weird with it. I think that would be a funny bit. Start with you, Drip Drop. Drop the longitude, latitude, brother, on your exact location.
Joyo needs some more heroics.
Oh, baby, never mind. Gaps in the market are open again. Oh, Vati just gets beat.
As quickly as possible. Banger of a shot. And now GK a little bit of life here. A minute 36 to go. Can they keep it up?
Remember that man has a world
Nope,
championship
not checking those
to his
coordinates.
credit.
We've done this before.
It always felt like when things
I've
were
been
kinda
baited.
stagnating for Team BDS at the time, you just had to go, hey, Seiko, go do something. And he would. Vatira dancing through. Got Atto jumping, but apparently Jack, better of the two. Juicy now. Brings us down to ground, and apparently
Do you think
Jack's
Seiko
having
feels
none
embarrassed
of it.
playing against a French team with two Brits?
No.
No.
50. Seiko. No, not a lot of boosts. Juicy will collect. Final minute. Army Corp try to take this back from their own end. Joyo will look to intercept. Can't get a stop. Seiko, though, great challenge. Just forcing KC back. Now GK really starting to turn up the tempo.
Lateral angle downward, and that's very dangerous. Jack actually gets another touch on this, but Seiko is all the way back.
Are we extending this series? Are we pretending like GK might have a chance?
Another at the back. Juicy for Atto.
That's not a pre-flip.
And a missed opportunity for Carmine again. But Vatira's not going to let him rest for long. That's going to go back out around the corner. Shot on, easily saved, and no follow-up from Atto.
Still pressure, though. Juicy wants to get that mid.
No boost for Vatira Atto. They're going to make something happen with pads?
And now Juicy wants to keep the pressure. He's got Atto mid, but Joyo looking for the cut. Can they keep this one alive, or can GK finish this game? Final few seconds. Sail downfield. Vatira already up. It's coming.
Wait. Oh, the low fitties? Oh! Oh! I did not like that touch to the high ceiling. I just... What? How did that not hit the corner? Oh, look at the composure. Oh my goodness gracious. It's still... There's still a chance. Juicer, you gotta go. Oh, he went back. Popped it up. Oh, that's gotta be it. Right? Ah, that's it. Right? Oh! Oh no! Goodness gracious. They think it's funny.
But they get what they needed.
Army Corp did not make it easy. My goodness, what a tense sequence there.
Ixo got the drip.
On. But this is a good sign, though, for GK. You're getting more of that consistency out of Seiko. And strike
Chat, 17 subscriptions to the channel, and we release all the timed out people.
Just as aggressive as we've seen Army Corp get on them earlier in the series, fighting back, maybe not having the demo numbers, but just, again, getting those bumps and also just trying to pass things in transition.
It's really only 3 people because it's been a bit since we streamed. Awesome sauce. Almost, wait, got a 24-hour timeout probably from the King today, I imagine. I'm just here to chill, and Sigma has 2 days left on his. Keep them locked.
4 to lead all scorers in this match alone. He had the
14 gifted, we keep them locked forever. Switch them to permas.
For Carmine, only held to just that 1 shot, and GK does again just enough.
And to give you an impression of like where that offense is, I think before that last game, 25% of offense in the offensive third.
They typed Zenema during a Zen type streak. Can't be doing that.
That was showing you the difference. Things are starting to change though. As we load into Neo Tokyo, GK could send us to Game 7.
All about
You were there for only 1 day? Are you talking about me being on the alt stream? I was there for 2 days, unless we're talking about something else.
To die here in Boston. Kira tried to dance around 1, and Seiko's going to shut that down. Will there be a second or third chance opportunity for the blue wall? He's lurking again off the crossbar from the deflection.
Great half flip from Joyo to get back in time. This great recovery.
I mean, I was there for the entirety of the alt stream.
There's going to be a cut here. Atto was looking to apply pressure, but no boost. The same thing for Juicy, no boost here. So then Jack gets this one on top. Brings it all the way down to the midfield. It's a great carry, and Joyo quick to make sure Carmi Corp don't get the ball in that midfield line. GK now.
You're my favorite alt streamer, but surely I'm your guys' main stream, right? Kind of like I'm your main squeeze, but I'm your main stream.
Just a moment to show you just how much more offense Carmine has threatened with, as apparently Jack will swipe that ball away.
During an a-thon? it has to be an a-thon?
Liable to register as a shot. Shots in this series, Daz, are getting up to almost 70 for Carmine Corp, only 28 for GK. That does count as one.
You're our fave goth streamer? Are you casting RLCS 1s at all? Listen, chat, I don't know what I'm supposed to say to that. When I talked previously about whether or not I was working the RLCS, I told the truth in that I thought I wasn't working RLCS. That I hadn't offered nothing. But that changed, obviously, as I was on the alt stream. So
familiar faces here in familiar places, but so far scoreless.
Will Neo Tokyo be the end here for GK, or will we be destined for Champions Field?
Champions Field.
All alone there in the corner, beaten out by Atto, but
I did not ego you guys. You know how they often tell people who are searching for a partner, you know, when they finally stop looking, that's when they'll find them. That was me. I was finally like, you know what? I may never do the main stream again. And I may never do the alt stream. They might do a different person for the ones. And that's fine. And only then did they offer. Oh! Oh! Almost a pogo? And yeah, the alt stream chat did just become a Fear watch party. That chat was somehow more active with Fear chatters than today's Fear chat is. It was ridiculous.
Blue zone. Now it's Seiko. Looking to create again. It has not been there. It's been sporadic at best. Been there when it needs to be. That's not enough. They're going to need more out of Seiko if they're going to force this to game 7.
I was watching Johnny, to be honest.
Change the mold here very quickly.
Caught!
GK, a lot of good field
You weren't
position.
there. Watching someone else.
Juicy all the way downfield. Great collection though from Seiko. As a minute 30 left. And once you see Karmic Corp take their time when they get in the air, just makes you wonder what do they have cooking.
Waiting for somebody to flinch now. This back and forth game at midfield.
Uh-oh. Atta missed his wave dash.
Carmine have not been threatening nearly as much as they have in
Does anyone else have a problem every time those demos pop up? It's like, it's not clear to me who's getting demoed and who did the demoing. It should be so much more obvious. I guess Jack probably got demoed there, and Atto did it, but it's just not something that it's not immediately obvious to me.
Positioning for Carmine lately. Seeing multiple cars
If they grade him out, yeah, no, I mean it could just be a me problem. I mean I thought about it for 10 seconds just now, and it's like, okay, I think I understand how it works, and probably in the future I won't be as confused. But if they grade out the person on top of, instead of just making him fully orange or fully blue.
Royal has Jack. Ball gets sent away from him. Wanted to put it toward the net, but couldn't. Final 10 seconds. Atto wants to move upfield, but lost the ball. Joyo up the ladder. Can he create again? 50 down.
Oh, that's got to be it. Oh, denied. Joyo still hasn't gotten his 200th goal, has he? Who's more clutch? Dude, that just doesn't work. They have some audio problems with that. Oh, he did? Oh, my bad.
They make good on it now. That gets around Vatira. Seiko, throw it up there, and Vatira got enough of a piece.
L streamer.
to disrupt the entire
L
play.
reactions.
Joyo had a teammate to dodge around. Will it be a quick strike? Will it be the end of the series? If the blue wall can put him away here. Atto with only 5 to work with. A mostly empty tank, and K-Corp going to play very conservatively as they have most of this game.
Yeah, you saw Vatira. He could have had a lane to go there. Decided
Ooh, about to get diced in 1v1. Ooh, not quite, but I couldn't even see the goal line stop. They only showed me a goal explosion, or sorry, a demo explosion.
And a big win by Seiko. Again, it's a war of attrition. You burn a lot of resource trying to get this ball away from the opposite side. Can anybody create? Can anybody win a challenge with anything in the tank left to work with?
I mean, it's Karmic Corp's punch and GK.
Joyo. Ooh, okay. Oh! Oh! Oh, the crowd loves it! The crowd loves it! The crowd is eating it up, bro. That was nice. Show Joyo's play. Joyo's just so fun, dude. Seiko gets the MVP on 0 goals.
You qualify for these things. Carmine gives Europe an extra spot. GK finishes 5th in a tiebreaker. They get into
The squad barely made it in, dude.
They needed to win a game against Falcons yesterday, and
Redemption for that finish. Ooh. Ooh. Kill him. Didn't even get an assist, honestly. Seiko gets the assist. Jack gets the goal.
deficit to Champions Field on the back of 2 overtime winners from apparently Jack.
And you can see the crowd.
Crowd loves it, dude.
Well, Karmic Corp can feel.
Oh, this timeout brought to you by Contexto.
Timeout Karmic Corp. Not something that Extra likes to utilize. It took them all the way until their final match in the group stage yesterday against Vitality before they finally used a timeout. Extra kept that in his back pocket all the way through. All but one of these games, Daz, decided by just one goal. The outlier, a 2-0 win that put Carmine Corp on the hill, and you thought, okay, now they've sorted it. But Agganis Arena.
Bird is obviously must not be that close, even though it's green.
Game 7 down.
Mountain. We have 33 seconds, chat.
30 seconds left in that timeout.
We gotta not get distracted by Bird.
Crowd quiet, but they might start getting rowdy once we load in.
There is a clear home team. It usually wears red in this building, but it's GK.
Color? What? Bluebird? Color?
Final 10 seconds of the timeout. We go to Champions
Style?
Field.
Ooh, Style's not bad.
GK, the number 5 team from Europe, number 2 from their group. Tiebreakers abound to get them to this very point. Game 7. Boston, are you ready?
I don't think we're gonna beat the.
No more timeouts.
All right, Color's your best one as we get into game 7. Loser eliminated from the LAN. KC absolutely farms every single EU team every time they play them, except for on LAN. They lose to Vitality. They never lose to Vitality. Now, losing to EU5. An embarrassing finish for the team that Feer picked as the favorite to win the tournament. If that's what happens. The Jora that is going to come out of this series if Joyo's team wins. Oh, unlucky though. That had orange trail. And it's yeah, it's an own goal from Joyo. Yeah, so about that Jora I was talking about. Design, by the way, is within 5.
It's an uphill battle.
Jora? Ooh, has the reset still? Big fitty.
They find themselves once again with 1 foot out the door.
Pattern. It was Pattern. JBP, congratulations.
Of their lives. Apparently, Jack, helpless to watch this one go by. That's just given away, though. Joya, that's the wrong person.
Oh my goodness, Joya, dude.
Scrambles back.
GK starting to build offensively. Armored Corp still controlling that possession. Vatira trying to finish.
Oh, big muscles.
But Jack was there for the stop.
Tick, tick, goes the clock. Joyo over Juicy. Needs some help. It's apparently Jack. Easy stop by Atto. Where's the follow-up for GK?
Oh! Oh! We got a tie game! This is great for the NRG fans who want them to play against GK instead of KC.
His teammate follows it through. And we are back on an even slate here in Game 7.
1 time, it can be luck. 2 times, a coincidence.
Oh.
Now, it's destiny.
Oh, what a save, Jackathin. Oh my goodness.
That's a save from Jack here.
That's a good save.
He needs to continue to. If GK want to come away with this one,
Joyo. Ooh. Good save, Atto.
All the way at the back again. Has not been much of a factor on the offensive end. That's the role he's fit into in this series. Going to be called on defensive.
Shooters? None.
And apparently Jack has to come all the way back and does so.
That's a little read, but
Oh, you don't get to claim him, Operaton. You don't get to claim Jack or Zorias after calling them chokers when they do win.
Pressure has been put on the blue wall. Will they break? Here's Juicy. Looking for Ned, and Seiko denies.
One more strike from GK, and Carmine Corp could be the architects of their own demise. They put them in this tournament.
Pass? Shot? Oh my goodness.
The defense of GK holding strong again. Here goes Seiko.
Gotta watch out. If Seiko's cooking, it's over.
And Atto's in a real tough spot.
passes. Seiko didn't even like it, dude. Seiko
Seiko recognized he wasn't going to get there first.
not gonna be impressed with that simple of a pass. Oh,
Oh, but Juicy and Vatira even jumped in the back end.
gotta get a beat. Atto, ooh, didn't get it. Didn't get that beat either. Bati, 1v1, bumps, pass. Ooh, angle actually was there.
And it was shut down by the almost entirety of GK's defense. Joyo now has Jack running forward. He got the corner boost steal. Trying to pop it upward. And Seiko.
All right, team passing play from KC. Oh, what? Never mind.
Yeah, but also
Thought he was gonna try and give it to Juicy.
Get the 50 on the ball. Now Jack puts it up high. Big clear.
Bati, ooh, we got bumped off of the potential double, but didn't matter. The clear was there anyways. Seiko. Uh-oh, don't own goal.
GK can keep the field positioning, but they'll have to wait for Seiko on the respawn.
Jack has been phenomenal. He's been forward a lot in this game 7. He's been the outlet. Passes hit him quite a few times. That's dangerous and dished out by Seiko. Final minute now of regulation, overtime looming in game 7. Somehow, some way, GK trying to find a way to do it one more time.
Not sure I love this. Ooh, that dunk is big.
Vatira with some time. Seiko giving him some room. Plays it across.
Ooh, got the demo. Only 2 GKs going for another one. Oh, he just ran into the wall. You see that? Vatira just slammed himself into the wall. Ooh, musty. Ooh, Bati. Oh, fakes. They're around for it. Come on, Atso. Cook something up nice like Joyo does. Ooh, nothing. 2 dive. Important touch. Important touch. He got it. Reset. Vatira running ahead. Bump shot. Oh, my goodness. From the top rope. Vatira with the bump. Oh, did he double bump him? Did he bump him into Joyo? He might have bumped Seiko into Joyo. That guy's got to get a haircut in the crowd. Oh my goodness. Oh, free. Dude, he might have bumped him into Joyo. It might have been a double bump.
GK punched as hard as they could on the kickoff, but the blue wall was too tall.
That was the worst Whelp speedrun I've ever seen. The worst Whelp speedrun ever. What did you say? You're right.
And apparently Jack's face.
Jack's team did lose. Wow. They're gonna be bummed.
As the blue wall survives and advances in Boston.
You're right. Really pushed to the brink. GK. What a performance in the later half of that series. So slow to get things going. But when they did, you couldn't really tell where.
Now we got KC NRG.
Loaded up in the champions field. And all it took was Vatira.
Tough.
Getting that crucial bump play. And the blue wall were in control, but it came down to the final.
Tough, bro.
A lot of mutual respect on that stage. Carmine Corp, no. They got all they could ask for.
Ah, yes. Black taped coffee cup of any brand. It's impossible to know which brand it is.
A team that won a tiebreaker to qualify. A team that got into the playoffs.
They've gone to Champions Field every series, all major. KC, what is you doing, bro?
And even at times during Game 7, it really was fate. It really was destiny. This was going to continue. It was inevitable. And then Juicy happened.
Carmine Corp for the rest of this tournament.
They're just getting in the reps.
Competition will only continue as now they have a date within our
Fricadel, we have to talk? Wait, what? What happened, Fricadel? What'd I do?
They take the win here in 7.
What am I in trouble for this time?
Vatira had one of the overtime winners for Carmine Corp. He got them going in Game 7. The man who has scored more goals on land now also has more shots than anybody on land. And he's standing
Ooh, it's kind of aura to get the goals before you get the shots.
Boston, please make some noise for our winner.
And then an English interview.
Vatira KC.
You never showed your bald head this long like you did in the Rocket League stream? Sorry.
I don't know, you won.
Yeah, we won. I'm happy. Game 7, but job's done.
I want to bring that up because it feels like you're exhausted. Game 5s, Game 7s. You guys tend to go the distance all the time. What's going on there?
I think we just have no ice yet.
This
but,
tournament
with
was
time it's gonna
completely
come, and I
rigged
think we're gonna
against
clutch,
GK.
easier for games.
They have only lost to
Okay,
Falcons
good.
and
Looking forward to
KC
that.
and some
Some
other,
work has
only
to
8th
go in
place.
to be able to do that. Looking at your opponents, though, GK on the other side, the audience was behind them. Do you feel that when the opponents are being cheered for? Does that get to the back of your head at all? Seems like not.
I don't think so. We were really focused on the team, so yeah, we didn't pay attention to it. We just tried to play our game as best as we can, and we made it.
You absolutely did. And now I'm looking at the bracket because NRG comes up next, and you know they're going to be against you on that one as well. And then after that, Vitality, we talked about how you had Zen's number for so long. He
But not
finally beat
anymore.
you the other day. Are you looking forward to redemption against them?
Yeah, I think we want to win, obviously, to start a new streak.
But it's a long road ahead, and you don't have the blue wall here with you guys. Do you feel that missing piece when they're not here cheering you on?
Yeah, of course. When they are here, we just hear them. The blue wall is crazy, so yeah, we miss them a lot.
Paris is going to be a different story, though, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's going to be crazy.
Hey, Boston, if you can, they won. Let's give it
W
up
English
for
interview
Carmine
from
Corp.
Vatira.
They've played 4 series here in Boston.
W English interview.
Every time, Carmine Corp goes to Champions Field. This time, though, they come out on top. Their
I kind of want to see that double bump.
And they've got a date with
And they're not showing it yet, but maybe they're going to show it right now.
Land history just wants to keep that number going up.
Let me see if I can pull it up in the meantime.
Another low-scoring match. It
On
felt
the-
like every goal had to be earned. K-Corp shot like 12% in this series,
Oh,
yet
yeah.
they still won.
And we even saw the stats. You're talking about most goals on land now, but then look at Abjack. Most overtime goals, the ice. Vati said they didn't have the ice, but Abjack certainly did, but not enough to win that game set.
Incredible. Well, let's just go back to game 1. It feels like forever ago at this point. They had 4 overtimes in this series, back and forth. Carmine Corp started off hot with the 2-1 there, 2 games in a row. Thought they maybe
Those
had
are
it
the
locked
only
up.
2 good teams
No,
they
sir.
even played.
I mean, this is
All
how the
the rest
European
were
teams
minor
approach the
regions.
game. They want to play low scoring, physical.
That was nice.
Joyo, honestly, was very flashy. He was the most flashy person on the field, but it's just the little moments
That's
like
the big
this.
moment. That's the big moment. Game 2, GK has a chance to tie this series. KC steals it late.
AIS Scrim, I think the 12 months prime. Welcome to being a DSC now.
Right, and as we're watching these replays, you can tell so many goals for GK were on the transition, getting out of their own
All right, they're probably going to show this game 5 bump anyways, but I'm pulling it up in the background too.
Like a relief rather than you're gaining possession. That's where you get worried for GK. And I'm not sure how we approach this with KC if they didn't have the ice now, but they start to show up later with the ice. Do we favor them more?
I mean, yeah, for GK,
Bob.
I mean, it's a tough loss, but there's a lot to learn from that turkey hit around the money. I mean, just a lot of defense from them.
Dude, it was indeed a double bump, bro. Vatira slammed Seiko into Joyo.
KC has a losing record on
They're
that.
going to mention it, but if they don't, I have it pulled up. Don't worry.
But apparently, Jack, big goal right there again. The most overtime goals in RLCS land history. And finally, the final game is just a random 50 goes
I know.
in.
See, that's the type of stuff you can't allow. You've been playing such a good defense. You let that go, and you end up scoring again. But then there was a big play by Vati, but that was the difference, honestly, between Carmine winning in Game 7 versus NRG losing in Game 7.
Double bump.
Kickoff right here.
Pool shot bump.
Slowed the play down, kept the ball tight, gave Vati time to wrap back around for the bump, and then he went for Seiko.
Pool shot bump.
And goals, just one kickoff goal. Obviously, that last goal, but that mattered the most.
They included kickoff goals. Goals within 10 seconds of kickoff. See, I like that.
Has been so demo hungry this entire set. I think they had like almost triple the demos throughout the
Percentage of
entire
time
field
spent
as
ahead.
GK.
Yeah, that
So KC,
percentage of shots
they're getting very
saved.
physical, but still, they shot only like 12%.
Offensive demos. I like those stats. Those are good stats. Sometimes I do stats that are just useless to me, but I liked those. Those are good picks.
This is the end of the road for GK here.
But here is Vatira. Bob throws Seiko to the back wall in the way of Joyo. Follow-up bump. Joyo gets slowed down.
What we saw
Cannot make the save.
their group, I thought, maybe they didn't put up the best performance against Falcons. They could hold their
Let's see it from Joyo POV if it's easy if he doesn't get
to
bumps.
deliver, and this is
the start of the season. This is the first
Ooh,
major.
yeah,
I think you
it's
take
tough.
This, a lot of criticism, a lot of replays to go over. You come
He,
back.
he probably just jumps a bit earlier. He might still get B, honestly.
It's like when you like upset them, like, so I brought you into this
I don't know what it. Yeah, he probably challenges earlier, and then just couldn't really catch back up.
Absolutely. Absolutely. This is the truth, though, here. I mean, and I honestly, Karmine Corp advancing forward. They get to play NRG tomorrow.
Ooh.
Haven't played NRG since Birmingham, which they did win. NRG on home field, gonna have on home turf here, gonna have.
And that's gonna be one of the first 2 matches too. So this crowd better get here early. It's gonna be very loud for that one.
It's going to be a big one. The bracket continues.
They'll get there early. They won't miss their NRG games.
Karmine Corp, Vitality, all on the same side of the bracket. Meanwhile, on the other side of things, Falcons, Gentlemates, and then the winner of our final match of the day, Ninja Pajamas and Shopify Rebellion.
Ninjas
Shaping up very nicely right
in
now.
them pajamas versus them
these days. Every single one of these teams that
Rebellioners. Surely it's going to be the Ninjas, right?
MRG, they go right into Vitality. Vitality
See ya, rar, rar.
team at the moment at the tournament, so if they keep that going, you never know. And then NIP, they've had great moments as well. And Shopify Rebellion, that's the big question mark out of the teams that are left.
I think, yeah, I agree. Of all the teams that we come into today, they were the team I had the most question marks about as well. So we'll see if they give us any answers. Do we get some exclamation points or some periods out of them?
Some exclamation points?
GK Esports, where are we power ranking GK right now?
Like it's tough. 'Cause I feel like
Some exclamation
their
points.
online split was
What do you
not
think?
exceptional at all, and I think a lot of people thought they would make a roster move after this event, but now that they just finished top 8, they looked pretty good. Maybe they give it another go for split 2. They can definitely be a top 8 team in the world. I think they're probably sitting right on that border right now, but for them, they have to hold their heads high. Again, Game 7 versus K-Corp is huge. That was a bad draw. It's just unfortunate, so just come back stronger.
Yeah, it feels like if we'd gone to Game 8, it would have gone the other way, and we'd have to go to Game 9 here.
Just keep going back and
so close.
Yeah, and weirdly enough now, though, we've got Casey up against
What if we went to
NRG.
Game 14?
They went up
Shoot,
3-1.
they get Game 39.
They also struggled to close it out against Gentlemates. So that matchup of Casey, NRG, it's who truly can get to match point and fully close a game out, because neither of them have decided to show up in this tournament so far in the playoff.
They need to get to, NRG needs to get to Game 3, or either win Game 3, and then call a timeout. And Sathan needs to run outside and get a bucket of ice, because apparently everyone's missing the ice. There's tons of it outside. Go get some. Bring it on in. We'll see if they can move on in the bracket here. But Karmine Corp versus NRG. There's been so much talk about, oh, NRG misses Karmine Corp in the bracket. We finally get to stop having those conversations here and see if the world champions can take on the blue wall.
That's right, they sure can. I mean, the last time the world champs played Karmine Corp in America, they did.
Does anyone else just want to buy some Michelin tires?
Karmine Corp did almost reverse sweep them, so that was a little tight. And then Karmine Corp went in that dryly, and then Energy lost to them. And then we haven't seen it since, like you said.
It's been a while.
It's been a long time coming for both of these two great organizations to go up against each other. It's going to be a doozy of a matchup. But that's tomorrow, though. We got one more coming.
We do got one more coming up here. I'm very excited about it. And the winner of this will determine who gets to face off against Falcons in the morning there. It's going to be a
Alrighty, chat. If you hear that music, it's because they're about to go to break. And if they're about to go to break, they're about to play marbles. So type smash, smash, and shmoy, shmay. Alright, see you in a sec, chat. Tie that, Mrs. Mason Smallish May. I'll even let you play Contexto while we wait. All the things.
Smile.
Does he look like my son?
Teams in the world, it's like you just have to be on it. Like you cannot have any sort of off day. Like you need to be feeling great, like communications wise, touches wise, like rotations, like everything needs to be on point if you want to win against those teams. But they are beatable.
Well, you guys, you've got the rest of the day to enjoy, have fun, make some memories together, do your shoot, see the players. Any final thoughts you want to say to your fans before we all see you out on the field?
I appreciate all your support. I'd say we probably read like every tweet about us, so just keep spreading your love. We really appreciate what you guys have done for us when we're unsigned, so we'd really appreciate it if you keep up the support with us. And thank you all. We'll do our best.
Yep, thank you to everybody.
Dude, thank you, thank you.
It all starts with a circle. No beginnings, no ends, just motion. A shape that changed how the world moves, and a name that has kept the world moving for over a century. Innovating, gaining speed, pushing forward, evolving performance. And now, that pursuit of performance enters a new arena, where physics are challenged, where split seconds define greatness. Because whether it's on the road or in the arena, true performance comes full circle.
It's been amazing to see how locked in everybody's been for Boston, and honestly, they've become super Bostonian, like more than I could have ever imagined.
Okay, then repeat after him.
Park the car in Harvard Yard.
Park the car in Harvard Yard.
What's the color
of the socks?
Red.
What? This pinch was wicked fast.
Yes, sir. That's pretty true, bro.
Is your mother coming to watch on Saturday?
Nah, it's my father. Hey, guys, after practice, you want to get some coffee down the harbor?
What?
Yeah, I'm really glad that they're hyped for the show, but I do hope the accent thing wears off by Saturday in the arena. Oh,
Let's run some marbles.
17 teams remain in the hunt for the title of Boston
Sorry, this song's way louder.
We have one more match on the day and one more team to send home. Taking on the Ninjas in Pajamas in just a few moments time. Welcome back, folks, to Agganis Arena. It's been a fantastic day so far. We've gone to at least Game 6 every match. We're on pace to have one of the most densely played tournaments in the history of the game, like a fewest sweeps ever. Packed.
And this is after day 2 where we have the most times on Champions Field as well. Making history across the board. It's because everyone here is so incredibly close. Every match is going to come down to those game.
Why aren't you there casting? Viduska!
I kind of feel for the
I don't
players. These are
know.
long days, and
Because I'm here to farm subs. 85 on the day. If I could get 15 more subs, that'd be 100 subs, and that would make me feel 100 good.
Make it through or get dropped out, knocked down, like we just saw.
And don't you want me to feel 100 good?
What's coming up? I mean, I'm sure they've been anxious all day.
That's true. I was sitting here, I was like, hey, it's only 4 matches. Like, it's actually kind of a shorter day than usual, but they've all been such long matches that it might as well have been 5 or 6 matches.
Yeah, exactly.
If you include some sweeps in there.
It's really because defense is easier than offense, and so all the skill level is getting.
There's the practice.
Ceiling's getting reached, and all these great teams, no matter how much you play offense, it still takes quite a lot in the tank in order to finally score.
Ooh, Fear's doing good. The Monarch is here.
The only way we get all top 4 Europe is if they win here. They got to go through Shopify Rebellion and Falcons and see if they can do it. But
Fear. Everyone has to subscribe if I win.
Come on, no, give us a little drama in there. But at the same time, part of me likes the symmetry of the last time we were in
Come on,
Boston,
Fear.
the top 4 was
Come
all
on.
European as well.
Come on,
Let's
Fear.
see if we get there. Does
Where's
NA
JBP?
have yet another hope
Back
on
there
Championship
somewhere,
Sunday?
dude. Omega Lol. We're watching Fear. We're watching winners.
Boston, this is the last match of the day. Introducing first on the blue side, representing Europe, one of the most exciting offensive teams here in Boston. The runner-up of Group A, Ninjas in Pajamas.
Nice to be nice about the win, but Donnie does. Donnie Chen. Ballers is 2024. Congratulations, Donnie Chen, on your marbles win. Watch this super tall team walk out. Looks like a sub's gonna finish last. It might even be Proverb.
Lives were on the line yesterday, and they ended up reverse sweeping power, and that really just
Machine,
dig deep in order to get that job
2800.
done. And it started with
Unlucky.
only 16 seconds left in game number 3. Came off the ceiling, thunderbolted it down right into the crossbar, and that catapulted them to victory all the way in game 5.
And he's the leading goal scorer in the entire tournament right now, 1.33 goals per game, shooting 35%. CRR was our MVP from that group, Wave Funk. And
Can I get a Despacito in the chat?
We called him out at the beginning of the tournament as one of the players to watch, and he has done nothing but shine in the spotlight. The rest of his team has been supporting him in such strong ways here at Turtle. Yorius making a big difference as well.
That is a guy who looks bored.
That you never know what he's capable of. When he goes up for the ball, if he's got boots, if he's got space,
That guy looks bored.
He's been around for long enough at this point where you just can never count him out.
On the
Go,
other
go,
side,
go.
North America's remaining home.
Yoris, light up the sky with your flame.
And introducing their opponents, on the orange side, representing North America, led by 2-time world champion Violet Panda, are the Rebels, Shopify Rebellion!
Ooh, the little
America, you got 2 teams
nothing
here.
like a
You
little
want
bit of an
2
underwear
teams
check,
on the
dude,
final
right on the
day
main
as
stage.
well. A first killer led team has always been that NA.
Just gotta get a little
team that's
fix.
been in the conversation.
Whoa!
Never lifted that trophy yet.
Tiny Terry with $100 donating to Baby Fear 2's Titanium White Fennec Fund.
He's a little bit on the younger side, less
Thank you, dude. Hey, chat, how'd you guys like meeting Baby Fierchi? Was that Baby Fierchi's debut?
On this with this roster.
W Terry.
As first
W
killer,
Terry.
How can he take charge not only on the field but in the comms? He's got the experience at this point, and he's got to be the man that they can rely on.
I think that was Baby Fierchi's debut.
But truly,
Did somebody clip him spitting up the second he was on screen?
Spark, and it feels like a couple years at this point, Faith. He plays so well against international competition, but not so far in this event.
Exactly, and that's really what they're missing is Rebellion squad, because you know what they can bring, especially defensively, but I've been talking about it all tournament, you and me, Gibbs. Offensively, you have FK, you have LJ, you have Kobe.
Next week, I'm going to have carpet in this room. So I'm not going to be able to hit sick moves like this.
Creative, they're not being as best they can be, and that's when you really take that break. That's when you really rely on a two-time world champion VP to make the necessary adjustments in order for them to be successful in the tournament.
Bates, we said earlier that this
I
is
will, I
the team
guess,
with the
maybe
most
still
question
just will,
marks around.
you know,
what would it take
probably be really
for them
staticky.
to answer that question for you? Is just winning enough here? Do they got to sweep? They got to be convincing? What do they got to do?
It's not necessarily about sweeping somebody.
Baby
It's about
Witters.
looking like you have a cohesive game.
A
plan
future
on
Baby Witters, I would assume, if you're just telling your dad about it.
You know he can shoot from opposite sides of the post easily. He's great with the octane off the corners. Get FK involved. Where's Coper's identity?
You guys think it's going to
on
be
this
even
team? Is he
hotter
gonna
in here
demo
once I
chase, or is
have
he gonna come in
carpet?
on the back and play third man? Figure that out.
Well, we're only talking about Shopify right now, but you can definitely say the
Think
same
about how I can
question
take like a
mark
nap on the
for
carpet,
NIP
though,
as we look at the head-to-head
while
here
I'm live
between
instead of
First Killer and
streaming.
Bully. And I think that on the other side with NIP, the
Do
same
September?
thing. You have all
Nice.
three of these players who we know what they're capable of. I'm expecting to see some type of performance where it's got to be a foundational game, Wavepunk, to convince us that they have the legs to go the distance.
And really quick,
Please no mentions about naps. I'm so tired.
50% goal participation. That's incredibly
I'm tired of
low
NA
for
being
him.
trash. Am I
He's
right,
normally
chat?
up
Can
in
we
the
get a
75%
Shopify
range,
Rebellion
normally one of
W
the best in
on
the
this
tournament.
here
We always see like top 10
match?
players after group
Or
stage.
will it be a
First
go, go,
Like is by
go?
default always in that list. He wasn't this
Doris.
time around. He hasn't awoken yet, but they're still here. They're still a top 8 team. So if First Killer gets going, watch out.
Tell us who you think is going to win in the progressive fan vote. Hashtag NIP for Ninjas in Pajamas.
You guys saw all the drama, right? No more sleeping 24/7 streams. It would seem.
The ice is a hot commodity people are struggling to find. This team's coming off of a reverse sweep.
It's too bad. I was about to do mine. Today was going to be my first one. I was going to jump from 400 viewers to 5,000.
Convincing enough, even with the reverse sweep, dude. I gotta go Shopify.
Okay.
I gotta go the Rebellion. These guys, NA's second last hope. I think they stay alive.
This truly was the hardest match to pick. I feel like both teams have so many question marks around them, but the answers is my favorite player in the world. First Killer, baby. Let's go. Shopify Rebellion. They're gonna win.
Ooh, feel like I'm kind of leaning towards my guy
CJ
Rar,
snuck
rar,
to the desk. I
and
definitely did not come
Jorius.
to the desk with this. I promise you, I popped up on my seat. Now, I didn't know who I was going to pick, but in saying that, I do think that this guy relied with the home crowd favors. Give me Rebellion in this. I do believe they're going to find an
Oh, Storm Ragostas is rubbing it in, dude.
EU top 4.
Wavepunk, please. Help us.
We were right last time. We all went the blue wall.
Part of
Maybe
me,
we're kind of onto something here.
Part of me would love to like see NA continue on here, but you know I love my colors, right?
That's
you know,
true.
I really am about aesthetic. Have you looked at the Ninjas in Pajamas decal? It's literally the colors of this event. It's the purple and the green, and my boy CRR has yet to give me a reason to doubt him. I gotta go with the Ninjas in Pajamas here, folks.
Disrespected.
How does the coin feel about it?
See ya, rar, rar.
Ninjas Pajamas on the other, and it's gonna come up with Shopify.
Thank goodness we
here,
can
folks. I'm gonna be
gigantify
the lone
emotes now.
supporter of the Ninjas in Pajamas, but boy,
Now that they're
howdy, have
not
they
just
built a
7TV
resume
emotes.
to make me believe in them so far.
It's going to be tough. I feel like it's really coming down to First Killer when he's playing that.
That's
because
because Fear has some sort of hidden issue with
Be
FK.
involved. We need to see that follow-up, though. We haven't seen that all event from Rebellion, so the offense is lacking. On the
Do
same
me and
time,
FK have
CRR
beef?
has been looking great.
I'm finding out about this right now.
This is it. This is the final one of the day, and we've got a big one tomorrow. Which team will get to play on that fateful day there? The last match of the day and the end of the road for a team in green, folks. Each squad.
Should I make a drama video about the
capable of controlling
view botting?
the contest. CRR will have to bring his sharpest swords to survive. The First Killer leading a new revolution. Only one can continue. It's Ninjas versus the Rebellion for championship
one more event, one more series for this to all go down, and it's going to be here in front of us. The craziest head-to-head.
All right, I've got a big Arizona basketball game to watch, so you know, if we could win, if whoever wins, they could win in like a 1-0, 1-0, 1-0 sweep. I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind it.
Ninjas in pajamas. Team also thinking about as one of the top European contenders yet here with Jorias, who is not so far removed.
Already trying to get rid of us.
Major grand final.
I'm actually trying to see when it. Oh, it already started actually. Ooh, I forgot it already started. It started like an hour earlier. So never mind. It's gonna be over probably by the time we're done, anyways.
The Ninjas have the early offense here. One shot denied right off the ramp.
Release rope. I'm looking at you. If Ninjas win this, I should be relieved of having any beef with First Killer because I'm just being accurate.
Give Oli the space because they know he is in Super Striker mode right now.
I'm always in Super Striker mode.
The right foot here. LJ will avoid a bump off the kickoff.
If you had a Super Strike like Mario Super Strikers in Rocket League,
not gonna happen for him. Kofer
how would it work?
won't get a touch. First Killer gets all of that ball. Put downfield. There's Oli. Got the redirect. They were ready for it. Joria's hopped in front, forcing Rebellion to.
That's just Rumble.
To the ball, but Ninjas won't relinquish possession.
Nah, you need like space to charge up a big shot or something.
Pretty intensive game for NIP. Finally a breakout for Shopify Rebellion. First Killer wants the moment. He takes the shot. It's
I think it's a
you thought for just a second.
First Killer goal.
Just maybe it wasn't gonna buy his way, but it is First Killer at the end of the day.
I think it's a flip that you hold down the flip and it charges up until you release.
Goals per game coming into this game, 11th in goals per game, but to First Killer's credit is number 2 in score per game, only behind Zen. First Killer always finds himself up there, always producing.
It is crazy that Nintendo put Waluigi doing that.
Get there, saved by Oli.
I love the level of aggression we're getting from Shopify Rebellion. Peak version of themselves here in their first match in front of the crowd. They clear up LJ from the ceiling down to themselves. Here are nice clear though. Try and
You hate their new score bug? Too big?
Calm for
I don't mind it. I don't mind it.
Hard hit down the field, and Joria's no stranger to land. This is his 200th game, this game number 1 on land all time. Been around a lot of RLCS lands. Trying to get a little bit more than that through this series. LJ and First Killer working together here. LJ downfield. Ninjas knocking First Killer's try away, and a nice move as LJ has to get back, make the touch, and Rebellion really a slow retreat. The comeback blindside challenge, have to defend one shot, get there right before getting deleted. These touch from CRR, he's got so much space, but they boost.
You know, it really just comes down to which team we have more emotes for. And we have like at least 3 that I can think of. 4 Ninjas. So that was a bit of an own goal, wasn't it?
As well on the end of Shopify Rebellion in the face cams alone. It started out with only going double demo on the defense and just completely frustrated and dismantled the back line. So lead now to NIP entering that second half there in a very confident manner.
Hey, young First Killer, he ended up putting the ball in his own net, trying to put that ball up above the crossbar, was unable. Now Rebellion, Kofer, backflips off, and First Killer will help him out.
Go, Joris, never looking
Had some
back.
struggles on offense. Really, the offensive production has been the main criticism of Rebellion here.
That was a nice
in Boston
pop.
Major. Even remember right back in the group stage when they were playing Maine Brazil, who were playing defense on lower 0 boosts, and Rebellion still weren't able to score. And those struggles continued in other matches for them as well. Right now, Ninjas doing well to hold this 1-goal lead and stopping the push there from Rebellion, getting back in the orange half.
Right now, Rebellion got to play that defensive side more often than they would like to. This is a very attack-heavy team, and they're trying to go for it again. First Killer denied 50. Big follow from LJ, though. And Oli's going to recognize LJ.
Common FKL. Release rope.
In the sky. Oli to the back
I didn't
here.
just say that. Naturally, I was reading someone's chat, I promise.
NIP continue to try and get the pressure on. Shopify Rebellion going 1-to-1 with each member of the opposition.
Only throwing it right back. Jorius has the read, CRR right underneath. But it's Oli who decides to go and ends up giving up possession. Inside, LJ's there. Rebellion looking for a way to connect through the midfield. LJ gets that midfield boost. Koper actually wins the touch there. LJ takes out Jorius, but the ball was headed back to the orange half. CRR jumping up to get the 50, and well, Ninjas again thwarting Rebellion's attack really at the third. Even there, Jorius feathering the boost to get the touch, and a perfect clear out here for Oli.
I like this, and that follow with CRR right behind him. They're trying to play these attacks very, very quick. Jorius a little bit slow on it, so LJ does have the time and space to work with. Reset.
Oh, baby. Big dog.
LJ finding a way to get the game-tying goal here, up to the sky. Reset and fired it quickly to get by that first defender.
Big time dunk.
Which set him perfectly up to get on the left side.
Big time
dunk.
dunk.
Fist bumps all around here for Rebellion, still alive in game one.
Not too bad. A quick comeback. And another tied game we go. LJ out to 1. It's Koper to follow. Young Gun goes over 1, and it's a big clear here for NIP.
Now Koper let it go. First killer was underneath. Decided not to take the aggressive challenge there.
Oh, see, rar. Oh, try to fake it. Jor Oots is there, though. Oots is there. Oots is there. Wait, imagine.
He might be able to do something, but no. CRR gets up there quickly, and Ninjas will send it.
Surely we ground this?
We
Yeah.
got OT here in game one.
Yeah.
Nice little kill there from First Killer. And here we go off kickoff. Same
LJ?
all the way around. It's LJ
You got nothing.
to follow CRR.
You got nothing. Wait. You got a pretty good pass, honestly.
Almost had them in.
Great vision from CRR. First killer couldn't get much on his reset. Had no boost as he grabbed it. He's got the midfield boost. LJ got the 50. First killer gets the win. CRR gets around, another bump. He's got no boost. He can't chase this down. Giving Koper a chance. Reset near the ceiling. Hard hit off the board, but a perfect catch there by Oli.
Would no flip have been better? Just follow it all the way down for 50 after faking. Or am I too 1v1 pilled?
Slow challenge that keeps NIP in charge, although Koper almost was able to find LJ, but it's the boost differential that is setting NIP up towards this net.
First killer got chipped out. Didn't have much boost. LJ keeps it tight. Had a little bit of space, but that was just ripped out of his hands. CRR able to get anything done. Rebellion playing well enough here on defense. As LJ rips this across. First killer jumps.
Oh! Was that not an own goal? What's going on? Feer?
LJ coming together to go past the entirety of NIP.
What you were expecting when First killer and LJ first teamed up. I can't wait to see that one again on the replay because it ripped.
Oh, because I'm pretty sure it was
effectively like a pitch. Just want to get another look at
a own goal. That's why I want to get another look at it.
Four Ninjas in pajamas, Oli scoring that first goal. The offense, while they didn't take a ton of shots, even 6-piece Hercules. After Oli scored there, Rebellion found ways to get it done.
Oh yeah, definitely Rebellion's shot opportunities felt just a handful more quality, although I will
FK scoring every goal.
And Oli on there too.
This was a blue.
Great, but in the last few moments, and you can see it here.
No, this was the tying dunk.
That's when First Killer and him came together.
Oh no, that was a pinch. It just wow, that was nasty. That was First Killer. I take it back, dude.
Conversation for North America.
Rebellion get things started, and Ninjas in pajamas,
that was First Killer who helped pinch it in.
Historically dominant over North America, but Ninjas in pajamas.
First Killer.
European teams
on for a legendary series. Fear on Fraud Watch. Apparently, I hate First Killer. I didn't know I did.
14 and 18.
This is not a Whelp 1439 situation by any means.
They got some work to do here against First Killer and company, who had their own struggles in the group stage, but LJ is looking quite good here early on. Someone we haven't really talked about a lot, though, is Koper. Wasn't much that was asked of him in that game.
No, not quite, but he is the
Was I off screen? I don't think I was. You can see me.
And he's had
Oh.
so many moments of brilliant so far. It's just been a little quiet as far as the first goes. First killer's gonna say, don't worry, this is my time to shine. You can sit a little further back. Off kickoff they go. And look at this. Disruption in the net and first killer all the time.
Good work, Kofer.
Kofer, you know, when he was on Space Station, he was leading North America in demos, was almost leading the world in demos, averaging almost like 5 demos a game. But ever since he's joined Rebellion,
5 a game does feel like a lot.
And he isn't getting nearly as many demos as he has before. You see him in third man, really more. He isn't that point man like he was on Space Station. But honestly, every time I've seen him as point man here for Rebellion, causing chaos in front, that seems to be where Rebellion finds success. It may not work every time, but when Kofer is online and on the point, Rebellion's offense finds ways to get goals.
If First Killer has 1 million haters.
This 50, although it is from Rebellion, still does not play out in their favor. And they continue to hold on to the 1-goal lead, which feels almost impossible for NIP to even contend with right now. They have yet to see the Rebellion net in their field of vision for quite some time. This is the closest. Jorius and Oli trying to cut in quick to give themselves a chance, but Kofer completely cuts them off.
Has the reset as well.
It's a good pass.
In front of the ball.
Except nobody went for it.
LJ was the one.
Wait.
Trying to follow it up. First killer just dumps it away. Looking to follow up touch here. CRR. Slight back pass. LJ will happily take the boost, and well, luckily for him, First Killer is back.
First Killer played that one really, really far. There's been a few moments where Rebellion does send Chu up a little bit too close for comfort, and now NIP's trying to play the same game towards them. Rebellion, they go for the ground pitch forward, nothing to come of it. He goes straight to the side.
Jorius with the Octane aura. Oh!
Uses Rebellion's cars against them here.
Go, go, go! This is completely calm and all collected. Look at that. First Killer did have the initial touch to try and get it out, but the fact that he was able to compose himself enough to get the 50 in and the angle tied game.
Only the OGs are rocking the Octane.
Too many issues getting a goal when they need one. They're able to tie it up quickly here. Kofer going for the bump. The First Killer far behind. LJ was in the air. Something got disjointed there for Rebellion. Maybe not pushing as they expect too hard. Fake. LJ having to turn onto it. He was right next to the ball. Not too threatening, that one. Also not, but the ball keeps ripping back towards their net. Here's Jorius. Pass across, but that was going to be tough for Oli to get to with no boost.
Yeah, a little too far ahead and facing the wrong direction means everybody's got to race on back now. Kofer, one touch back out, but Oli facing the right way to keep this possession with NIP.
Quick hit. Back to Jorius and denied. First Killer is able to avoid a bump, get the save. Now Kofer hits over one. Hard dribble, touch, you get over the first defender, but everyone else has to play catch up here for Rebellion on offense. Ninjas, they can't get a touch. This might give a chance. And it's denied. Jory is diving back. Kofer tried to get the demo. He couldn't connect. LJ, reload. No follow-up there. First Killer trying to shake him out. Kofer has the touch. Trying to size this up. LJ getting harassed as well. He had to avoid a bump, meaning no challenge there, and another clear for Ninjas.
Right now, Shopify Rebellion are kind of waiting.
Can you put Chief TS on so we can at least commentate the game ourselves, because we know you're just sitting there silently watching basketball. I'm not watching basketball. Should I be though? I do have it open. Looks like it's going pretty well for us.
Regain possession of this ball, pass off over to CRR. It's the low boost communication that is keeping NIP pushing forward.
Not enough here. Jory is as Oli downfield got a decent touch up, and a weak shot should be saved in a double commit. No immediate pressure there from NIP. They get another
Oli late.
Denied. Kofer gets there first. CRR's got no boosts. No one's got boost either. First Killer, the corner spawns for him. He gets around one. LJ's downfield. First Killer has to get out of there. Get ready to support Kofer.
W reactions, thank you.
Broken opportunities. Kofer might
W chats.
get back together here. First Killer lurking and just can't get there overall.
Should we try and react with just our face?
So LJ forced to kind of call himself off, lay a little further back than he might have liked. But it's not going to stop Shopify from taking another shot.
Easy. Literally every single one of Ninjas would have saved it.
On this one, but so is Oli. Ceiling tries to make it on in, and right now NIP have
Back pass right to CRR, and that
We try to
was not
sneak it.
the touch he was hoping for. Put it
Yeah.
right into first killer. After such a beautiful back pass, NIP get put back on the blue half. LJ has a little bit of space. Double hop, little bump, little chip.
Dude, LJ should not be allowed to play on the blue team or on the orange team with that freaking blue car. Good bumps. Dude, can you imagine if CRR air rolled like he's gonna clear that ball, which he kind of needs to, and then somehow half flipped out of it so as to not hit the ball because Kofor overshot it? It would be like such an insane save. A fake flip into the ball to save.
Jory is building momentum. Quick pass. Oli to the sky. Reset. Dropped again. A high bounce for Jory is to handle. CRR to support.
Dude, the ninjas are the space station gamers of EU. They looked so good once upon a time. But what has happened to them? Is this timeout brought to you by Contexto?
Here in the series, NIP, they put up a pretty decent fight, but first killer looking absolutely unstoppable on all ends of the field. 1 goal to his name, but those 3 saves really were what set the tone for pushing NIP back.
I don't think it's the prettiest game either from Rebellion. Their offensive pushes isn't just straight up offensive domination. They're able to get back to some challenges, but we saw some disjointed attacks as well. Until they were able to figure it out at the very start.
Car is better than house.
Off that kickoff, Jorius gets this dunk in the corners, and then this double commit really kills NIP. CRR almost getting there. A 2-1 forces a timeout here. As first killer
Timeout brought to you by Contexto.
I think that's
Radio.
The first killer reset. I feel like every time we've seen him do the lean back,
the 60-second power nap?
Yeah, the 60-second power nap is really what just brings him back. And the crazy thing is, first killer was playing great. It's not even him who needs the nap. If anything, I'd be like, Kofor, I want you to like lay back a little bit, close your eyes.
Get on.
We need the demo cake. We got the massage.
All right.
They got a full-on massage.
The mid-game timeout.
Speaker!
Rep, guys.
Do we get the violent panda
We can get another
massage
one.
buff for
We can get another one.
Not that he needs much more.
Another one. Ooh, another's not bad.
NIP figure
First.
out how to get things going. I
Killer.
don't think they have to do much. Talk about defensively. Really have mostly been able to handle what Rebellion have thrown them. It's just
Blue,
one mistake that
orange,
really separated it.
sky.
Not getting scored there on the kickoff.
Right now,
color.
first killer,
Wow.
a force
Oh
to be
gosh, they're
reckoned
all
with,
so
number 4
good.
all-time land leading
Purple, pink, maybe?
Been playing for a long time.
Bang!
And you can hear the crowd. You know they want them. They want the game back, and it's almost time.
Well, you know, first killer. He's gotten second twice. And before he was on
Host advantage. Sombra Ghostas got red, blue, purple.
He wants nothing more than to win that trophy right there here at the Boston Major. LJ, I think he's having a solid series so far. Maybe a little waned a little bit in the group stage at times, but Rebellion are taking the opportunities NIP are giving them. Getting to the touches in time. This is so close. All NIP have
I
to
told
do
you
is
I'm
make
done
sure
with
the
worst.
are on lock on defense. Don't double commit.
I've
there.
had
You can
enough.
have another overtime in game 2.
Absolutely. But only one way to get to OT. You got to play through regulation first. NIP versus Shopify Rebellion. Shopify.
It literally doesn't hurt showing us the worst guess.
One step closer to a date with the Falcons.
It's been really tight games all around today.
Wow.
Rebellion getting an early
Wouldn't you know?
lead.
It's
They can keep building here.
Feer.
LJ. Rip that one out. One thing about Rebellion's offense I'm still a little worried about is
Don't say ha like you got me. It's not.
Kofor's on point on the reset. You see LJ kind of jump expecting one thing, and either Kofor mishandles the ball or he was just thinking something else. That's my one area of worry here for Rebellion. NIP playing a little more defense here. A hard clear downfield. First killer buys a little time for everyone to retreat.
CRR pass over to Oli. Oh, it's a good shot on net. A little slow, but here comes Jorius trying to give them another fighting chance here in the first minute of play. Although possession down over to Shopify.
Must hurt. Good poker face.
Jorius rips it downfield.
Why would I care if Feer is associated with the word pink? Are we saying that I need to be pink? That I want to be pink?
Gonna get much more out of it.
You're coming for that 16-star time? Nah, dude. 2150 is unbeatable.
Rebellion get pushed back. They got one boost stolen. And IP still pushing here, but no play in the corner right now. You got to catch in the midfield. CRR just gets
Cats up 36-31.
That initial touch is good, but what's the
I like it. I like it.
You get all of this.
Can't say I don't like it.
But you're not getting anything done.
Playing in Houston's arena.
Although they're trying to hear
What? You know who's playing in the Rebellion's arena? In a way. The Ninjas in Pajamas right now. Thought you was black. Or what?
Kofer's gonna try and do it on his lonesome.
Huh?
Over to LJ to deny.
One of the few times Kofer and LJ actually connect on one of those. Now it bounces off. This is looking.
Ooh, what a shot. See it.
Disgusting angle, CRR.
CRR actually had such an incredible day the other night here in Boston.
Ooh.
Finally showing up.
Sneaky angle.
Off the sidewall. And a lead to NIP finally. Welcome to the series.
They were able to score first in game number 1. And eventually Rebellion found a way to win.
CRR.
How can they build on that? Is this dropped down? Maybe a dish. Good luck on that one. Cleared out here by Rebellion for now. Midfield.
Dorius hits these? Oh.
Time, but coming off that backboard. Just sneaks out. Holy sees the backboard, sees the ball, but can't quite see the net.
Big boom here as well from Rebellion. They try to continue to follow it. It's a shot from Kofer just over the net. LJ is going to keep the pressure on them. As Oli collects this on his head, he flicks it, tries to get past one, but first killer, unstoppable.
Another large clear for Rebellion. LJ was right on top of Jorius there. First killer. Not exactly how he wanted to line that up. Here come NIP again, holding, right?
Ooh, good attempts.
Somehow, first killer avoids that bump and takes it away. LJ, not the touch he's looking for. It's a little ugly out here.
Ooh, that's a last back bump. Not gonna matter much.
Getting some touches here. NIP
Unless
second one called off on second man, but CRR couldn't put the ball on target.
another great bump. CRR then saved his own shot, so or his own team shot.
Less quality, and in turn, shot by Rebellion eventually is going to be able to break out unless CRR can stop that.
It's weird how Fear actually hates NA. It's honestly so unexpectedly likable. You like me hating NA? I don't hate NA. I have lots of great friends who are from NA. Okay?
This one. Kofer first to the ball. Rebellion starting to get stacked up. Post timeout. NIP doesn't matter. Ugly if you like. If you're winning, you're winning. That shot right into the defender. Jory is credited with the save.
Right on the goal line. But
I still think it's crazy. RLCS let Fear cast even with all the allegations. Bold move by them, but I don't see them getting away from this PR nightmare. You have your NA card. NA. They gave me the card. They said I'm allowed to predict against them and still be a friend of the NA region.
Didn't matter. Do one or two more pushes here for Rebellion. Then they got to keep the ball in the air. First killer. 50 down. You saw LJ get bumped. Not available for the 50. Kofer on the wall to challenge. LJ actually helps. But that's a lot of time wasted after a double commit. Now they do got to go the distance in the air. But NIP closing the gaps. Hard clear out to the side. Shortly touches the ground.
All right.
Take their first game.
It's like the opposite of well. All right. Hey. We got ourselves a bit of a series.
It feels almost slow motion. I feel like the last few series we've seen these teams play, it has felt so much faster than what it is, but I do feel like that is boiling down to the fact that you gotta be so...
It's not a timeout. If it's not a timeout, it's not a Contexto timeout.
Especially in a high-pressure situation like
this not timeout is not brought to you by not Contexto because it's not a timeout.
The team are really getting the consistent touches that they want. You got errant touches, or you got a rotation, you got a double commit where you have a breakout.
Sex Egg is a different story, though.
your fundamental mechanics are lacking at the moment. You're not getting those touches, then you get a goal like that from CRR, which was excellent. And First Killer had that chance right there, and the shot's just right into Joria's, but the whole top of the net. If you actually hit that with power, with pace, up high, there's no way Joria's gets there. So Rebellion had a chance, but you know, NIP also had a lot like that. So whoever figures out how to get consistent quality touches here and get things back, get the
It's a
fundamentals
pause.
square, is
Honestly,
have the advantage in the rest of the series.
Oh, 100%. You can
let's
look
just
at,
BLJ skip past the pause.
NIP was not falling short on shots on net. It just was, like you said, it was quality over quantity, and unfortunately for them, it was the latter. But they still managed to walk away with the win with one.
The
Can
ladder?
they turn it into two?
Fear Jr. has recently been talking about ladders a lot because painters in our house had 2 ladders.
As long as you get the W at the end of the day.
That an orange ladder.
NIP,
Orange ladder big.
First.
Green ladder small.
First killer.
It's like one conversation we had 5 days ago. Won't stop bringing it up. Orange ladder big. Yes, bud. Although we haven't seen them in days, the orange ladder was bigger.
Will not be successful.
Another attack being sent out by Rebellion is slowed down. CRR, big boom here for NIP to get out. And LJ immediately returns it. Right now, NIP, biggest difference maker is going to be keeping control of the boost. You cannot allow Shopify to have the space in the air.
Jarut's Pogo. Ooh! On the Pogo landing.
From one end to the other.
Well, Kofor, he takes this ball up, and I think he wants to bump Joria's there, but he couldn't really see him on his way up.
Imagine Joria's instead of landing and jumping just
and then he ends up just conceding possession that puts LJ in a really
launched
tough
up a
spot
Pogo.
to have to make a heroic save. But Kofor just gets off the ball there, and you can't give NIP a free possession like that. Here comes off the kickoff, First Killer, trying to get something done. Kofor way underneath the ball, and LJ has to turn back and try to keep this play alive. He won't get the bump on CRR either, but the 50 from Kofor will help get LJ right back into position. Still, NIP just a step ahead right now of Rebellion.
Oh yes, they have definitely caught them off guard quite a bit. They almost do it again here. And Jory is enough of the tank to take a powerful shot just above. Only tries to make the follow-up. LJ has him red on the play. And here comes his follow-up.
NIP retaining possession. CRR, he just didn't get the touch he wanted. He didn't get bumped, but also didn't get the touch. Holy, just straight up wins the ball late.
I'm not standing on my pad.
First Killer, rapid quick. Pulled one. First Killer.
Oh, happened to miss the First Killer goal.
He's absolutely back here on land around one.
Joroots. Whoa.
Sends him in the wrong direction.
Joroots just got absolutely diced, bro.
One way or another, First Killer finds a way to get it done. They get the kickoff here. Kofor actually wrapped around instead of trying to challenge at the point. Just trying to give his team a free angle out instead of having to fight 50 after 50. Quick speed from First Killer. And you saw Kofor get bumped. He whipped around.
Ooh, wow, that's enough. That'll do. That'll do.
Had to spin around, and Joria's will put it right in front.
It's a Rebellion special. You see somebody on the back end, and you just together their edges rising more than they would like, and then it was pretty much free at that point. Lead to NIP, and off the kickoff, First Killer to follow.
Rebellion, so many times they have a second man in position. This is happening in the group stage too, where they just won't go. Even if it looks like you can challenge it, I understand you want the clean touch, but I think some of those, you try to force it, but they really want the highest percentage opportunity.
Really missed out on an opportunity to use the baby voice somewhere in this one.
CRR gets there in time.
Honestly, what a save on that one from CRR. And still manages to turn around, make the quick cut, and try and help out with this one. Although
I know nothing about ladders. It's so bad to the point where I need babies to tell me how tall and what color they are.
I'm ladder, height, and colorblind. I'm sorry. Maybe that makes me based. I don't know. It doesn't matter to me what color or how tall the ladder is.
Three players of NIP contributing to the defense right now. Oli next up and gets a massive clear. As CRR wants to make it awkward for Kofer. Might have just helped him get the clear here. Sizing up the space and doesn't really get the 50 he wants. First killer, no boost, has to play the ball. Jorius kicks it up off of him. Quick pass, just high, but no one's around. Shot.
Ooh, Kofer, nice save.
Kofer to get there.
Kofer goes for the squishy save in style to keep them out. It's not going to stop CRR and Jorius from lurking. Nobody full sends on this. Instead, it's a big clear from LJ to help them break into that blue side. One down, it's potential. If
I thought you was ladder. Missed most of the game state. Which series are we going back?
My dad doesn't know anything about ladders. It's so bad to the point where I need to tell him how tall and what color they are.
Thank you for that, Feer.
Together their legends rising more and more. Go, go, go!
Just give a dropper to LJ. And LJ did everything he could to boost into the flip. They try to get across it, but it just dropped it so low. Excellent placement from Jorius to make that one happen. And the way Rebellion have struggled to get some consistent scoring. 45 seconds, 2 goals to go, and need it here. But CRR's getting in the way. NIP's defense has stuffed them.
New elements continue to be added to frustrate Rebellion, and Jorius is the newest one out on the pitch, fully involved on the front and the back. First
that was saucy.
Kofer tried to follow, and instead it was full commit. It could have been so dangerous, but unfortunately for them, ball goes wide. Shopify get to breathe.
First killer. The end of this game. Can't get the opportunity. CRR weaving all of Rebellion into a quilt and helps get this ball back to Oli. Oli won't get another goal.
All right.
But NIP post timeout, 2 straight game wins here.
It's a series. It's a little series.
Not a bad showing.
Oops. All series.
You gotta hand it to Jorius. If waking up and getting more involved.
Is this timeout brought to you by Contexto? That's the question.
One thing, everybody is inching towards flow state.
Everyone on defense as well. You talk about those first 2 games that Rebellion won. That game 2, double commits by NIP on defense. They didn't have the touch quality. Now NIP, the fundamentals are a little better. These last 2 games, they were able to be solid on defense. Communication's a lot better. You don't see the same mistakes. And Rebellion's offense is almost non-existent here. Jorius getting top honors.
Do you reckon Jorius can get this? This win? Definitely.
Forces a timeout here for Rebellion.
Oh, the timeout is in fact brought to you by Contexto.
Timeout.
I'm gonna go find my water.
Because you're not playing terrible by any means. You're not playing bad. You're not playing great. It's just NIP, their playstyle against Shopify has dismantled everything that we know about the Rebellion squad. And of course, adding Jorius into the mix, that's the fun one because he's usually a little bit quieter. You don't get to say his name too often. And now that he's out there on the offensive front, leading the charge, going for the strikes.
Forrest. We can get another one.
Scratching their heads.
New cube, congratulations.
Kofer on the ball, kind of looking at Kofer. So there was a couple of times he had some of those missed
Kiss? Did CRR just blow Kiss?
And just weren't able to actually force NIP
Earth,
to
pen,
get back and have to play
pencil,
some consistent defense.
paper,
Be a save and immediate clear
pencil's
downfield.
closer,
Weak shot. The weak shot, I believe, was
utensil.
from LJ, but there were so many times where they could have
Ooh!
kept building pressure. Just
Sniped it, bro.
Because the touches weren't there. Rebellion have to find a way to raise the floor here. Take this extra 60 seconds.
That was aura, dude. That was aura. That was absolute aura.
Coveted trophy for here at the Boston Major, looking beautiful as ever, and everybody wondering one thing: does First Killer get to raise it in front of all of us alongside 2 of the best in the world, or does EU dismantle NA again?
Got a long journey before they can get there. NIP trying to Stay alive right now. Trying to take the lead in this series after going down 0-2.
He doesn't like us.
Rebellion get the kickoff. LJ. Knocked away. Joria's getting poked out.
Chat, we get it. Fear is not like a real word. It's not going to be close to any word in contexto, okay?
Keep it going there. They get forced back to the blue half.
We're to see if NIP is able to start out with some pressure, but right now it's looking like it all belongs to Rebellion. CRR would use what was left in the tank to try and make clear.
You need a better name like horse or tree. If anything, it slightly shows that my SEO might be decent because nobody. What was that? At least I got the finish.
We're really a big fan of hitting the ball along the back wall into our own net.
Oh. Chat, what color is my aura?
Rolls off the inside and then back out, but still a little too hard to handle for his teammate. CRR just couldn't quite get there in Rebellion. Find a way to get on the board, get a lead. Can they keep stacking?
Big pop up in the air here. First killer was already there, ready to read.
Seafoam is clear. Moss green, bald.
So far, all the roads have led to Jorius. He's stopped them time and time again on his own. It's a matter of waiting for CRR to do his big one, and it might be Oli Kofer.
Good save.
Had to avoid the bump as well, but still they wrap around. NIP.
Imagine a world. The Rebels win. NRG wins. 2 teams from North America in the semifinals. The Rebels win. NRG wins. 2 teams in the grand finals from North America in the year of 2026 on a North American land. Could you imagine it? I could not, because the Falcons are going to play the winner of this game, so the Falcons are just going to advance. But I disagree. Habibi, how many of your last messages have just been I disagree? The last 7. The last 7 chats of yours have been I disagree. Really makes it hard to be a streamer when the chat just says I disagree.
This is one of the better ones. Kofer to the backboard, but no shot.
And then you go take the trash out because you were dreaming. Is that? I have a question for you. First off, great roll from LJ. When you wake up from your dream, are you taking the trash out first thing? Is that, I mean, you're just like, well, that's I should probably take the trash out. You just, maybe, is that just every time you guys wake up, or are you taking the trash out right away?
Now it's NIP's turn to.
Is it kind of like a meta where you're like, you know what, I would never take the trash out in my dream, so if I take it out now, then I know for sure the dream is over.
That's almost straight to me. They had the backboard attempt, and they're trying to play off of it. This could be dangerous if anybody committed. Instead, chopped by Rebellion. They play the shadow.
Beats that first man,
Best you've ever seen LJ look? Nah, dude, LJ's had some peak seasons, no? He might just be back to looking kind of like he once did, but dude, LJ was like best player on the field no matter what lobby he was in levels. Ooh, okay. I disagree. I just gotta time him out, dude. I can't. I can't. I can't. Here, see, one more. I disagree.
Now Rebellion gonna hold on to this 1-goal lead here. Less than 2 minutes to go. Trying to get to match point on Neo Tokyo at the very least. Things slow down here for a second. Only got 250s. First killer delays 1. LJ demos Oli, but still as Jory is on.
Wait, Mr. Fear is goats? Are you admitting to be a Habibi alt?
Too bad. It's almost a return here. LJ down over to first killer. He tries to go
oh!
for the style. Almost hit it on net.
Got a defender there for Jorius and taken up. Jorius off the ceiling. Coming across. NIP steal the ball. CRR, heavy touch. He still makes it work on the 50. No chance for a pass or a dish. really anything as Rebellion get another clear and 60 plus with this lead.
Shopify Rebellion have the resources, they got the power. Unfortunately for them, NIP, they've got the defense to keep them out. They need one more though. They hold on to the 1-goal lead for now.
Here I was thinking my whole stream was my mom. Turns out it was all just Habibi.
He has the angle, he's got the time, but LJ, he just had the better defense in this situation. 40 seconds on the clock. Cooper just gonna try full set down.
Pretty good pass.
Not a bad idea. First killer in the area.
LJ
misses the midfield boost.
always looks like he's playing for Ninjas in Pajamas when I switch to his POV because of his blue car.
Little handoff off their own wall. The bump means no 50. Heavy touch from LJ. He can't follow it up. Jorius.
Go, go, go?
The last try
Question mark? Nope.
Ninjas in Pajamas. CRR, midfield line, catch. Couldn't even get a flick out. First killer was on top of him. Jorius again. Got the boost. Meaning first killer's got a lead. Holy. Back. Nice catch from Jorius.
Why did he do that extra touch? It seemed like he needed to prioritize getting underneath the ball, but...
Crazy showing because what's insane.
That timeout brought to you by Contexto paid off. The Contexto timeout really just has been built different for both these guys. Not such a free win after all. Me looking for the person who said this was a free win.
Thank you to LJ in that one because he looked great. What he has brought to this particular game was the version of him that we had all been waiting for quite some time.
Did a great solo effort on that play after Rebellion were able to starve him out with a little bit of boost. And then end of that game, NIP.
Any mirrors?
Consistent pressure we saw them earlier.
Show me the clip of saying this is a free win for Ninjas in Pajamas, or you're lying.
Had to try to force a 50 back into space. When you don't have the boost numbers,
Guys, I have bad news. I just checked the score during the in-between, and my Arizona Wildcats aren't winning as much as they were winning by before.
That CRR own goal off the bar, and thanks to LJ's efforts, puts them one game ahead here on Neo Tokyo, which, I will say it, has not been kind to First Killer, but he won't be eliminated if he loses this one. It will go to Champions
That was
Field.
absolute
Shout out to Bob.
horror.
My favorite maps, the Scrap Killer, not like to call it. Lots of teams get eliminated right here. Are Ninjas in Pajamas, the next in the heat? Or are we going to Champions Field?
Only one way to find out. Jorius reset forward. 50's down into the corner here. CRR trying to speed this up for NIP. Wants to go down. It's a great clear from LJ. But NIP's going to play the safer game. Fast follow-ups. Jorius down. No boost means no power on the play.
It's right back over to CRR.
Who?
And the shot. First killer's right there. Rebound.
Game 7? No.
LJ having to contend with CRR in front of him.
NA on Game 6 Neo Tokyo.
Rebellion get the breeze.
So much power from Shopify Rebellion on their attempts so far. First killer with speed up into the sky.
Dude, what is this camera like?
Down. No space given.
It's like switching between default view and player cam or something. Throwing me off.
With these, but Oli plays the patient game and almost paid off. That first minute though stays scoreless. Jorius and CRR trying to work together. He wants the center, but nobody's there.
Super Sevu.
CRR able to get to that 50 again. Demo downfield. A little bit of space. First killer just punts it. We'll have to send that one on target. LJ catch off the ceiling. A little heavy. NIP get the 50.
Your alt did type I'm Habibi alt. Almost everyone typed it. Oh! Nice angle. Maybe not the best touch. LJ kind of boxing out into go, go, go. Welp? Ooh, is it Welp territory? Do you think?
Pretty much at all throughout the series so far, so it's exciting to see him kind of
The Rebels versus the Clowns. I do think it'll be an easy win for the Clowns regardless of which two teams they play against.
But NIP, no consistent pressure coming of this.
Nice. CRR trying to find Oli there. LJ cut him off. Everyone from Rebellion getting reset. With another big clear down to the blue half. First killer winning this bout. Another free ball for Jorias. Buy some time for NIP to get back. They actually challenged the ball there, so now Jorias had to leave the boost, try to challenge with nothing. First killer wins that and taken away. NIP handling it, getting the ball to safety for now. Needs something a little bit more. Who's still available there on the backside as well? LJ got the demo on Oli. First killer pops it across. Everyone back here from Rebellion, both at the midfield line. Jorias gets a
Oh, wait a second. I mean, we can give this a song, but in reality, CRR did the hard work.
Full open net for this squad. It's a tied game. That level of creativity is what is going to be able to take Rebellion down.
Now get the kickoff. LJ works his way around one. First killer up quickly. Quick put it on target. The nice clear here. The header 50. Jorias. Gonna get a chance to reset. LJ was already there. Saw Jorias POV. Didn't see LJ. Jorias will demo Kofor out of the play. A little bit of space. CRR trying to figure out where exactly first killer was. He's able to steal it away. LJ comes in to bail first killer out. Off the ceiling, getting harassed from behind. A slip underneath. No one's around because no one expected that one to slip through.
No shooters.
Instead, NIP get their turn on out. A little bit of power towards that side wall there, but Kofor getting involved. He's getting more confident. He has the time over one, two.
Ooh, the NA crowd can get excited about any ball towards the net. That was a pretty easy save for that defender.
That's a hard hit. LJ's missed the ball. Free bump. And CRR kept it close. Maybe not expecting a bump there, but that could have been a shot. You did have a second man there from Rebellion to cover. Now they're getting harassed again. Kofor, though. Didn't even look like he got bumped. There comes it round. Jorias can't keep it going. CRR's got nothing in the midfield. First killer, high.
Ooh, not. Oh, that was almost sick.
Challenge in front for Jorias.
Ooh, nice dunk.
He's gonna have a little time. Got the boost. Everyone on the opposite side for Rebellion. Jorias gets by one. The first killer gets all of that ball. And
Oli.
Jorias is there.
Good try. Good try.
Make contact taken away by Rebellion. NIP all the pressure right now with 30 to go in regulation. Oli coming across. No dunk. And no dice here for NIP.
This is the final moments where things start to ramp up.
Dude, Kofor's been looking for a nasty redirect.
But it is low boost as they enter the Rebellion side. One shot with 15 to go, and you can feel the pressure.
Kofor?
Here comes the Rebellion slowed down. Over one. Can they send it back? Yes. CRR trying to play this still with NIP. In the air, he goes for the shot, and it's Kofor to keep the play.
Oh. Impressive.
Of the series, a golden goal scenario for Rebellion. They could end it right here. NIP fighting for Champions Field, fighting for their tournament life.
A 50 gone to the back. Here comes all of Rebellion working together to get over one. Now two. It's a big clear into their side. LJ demo.
Another demo. Ooh.
Oh, and Kofor just throwing his body at the ball. LJ on small pad duty. Oli will get the midfield boost. Heavy touch from LJ. CRR avoids the bump. First killer with momentum. Going across. Kofor
The Rebels win at 4:39.
on that CRR
And I'll gift as many subs as we've gotten today. 86 subs.
The Rebellion are lurking off the corner. Next up is Kofor. He's got no boost. Deleted. They'll spawn with some, and first killer will have to challenge CRR. Does the job, but NIP are there to get back to the orange.
LJ's gonna have that big clear. First killer's already in their half. He steals their boost, but it doesn't matter. Kofor's the one to take the shot. And Rebellion.
Yeah, I feel like I've noticed that it chills on the smoke a little bit too long. It's especially hard at casting on the alt stream when they would stay on the demoed car and you're like, well, my job's to tell you what's happening, but I can't. Ooh! Where are the FK haters at? Oh wait, that's me, I guess. I did predict against the Rebels. Day in the life of a Jor Oots fan. Check Queed up. Queed it up, chats. You must queed up. You must queed it. Oh my goodness, child abduction.
On that last play, Kofor really heated up in that game 6 where he wasn't able to get those goals, but he had some attempts on redirects. He was getting close. Rebellion's pressure was immense in that game.
I'll be on the lookouts.
And it felt like it was only a matter of time. They were going to find a way to hammer it home. And it comes off it with one of the most unique passes that I've seen.
This winner's interview brought to you by Contexto.
Kofor, LJ, and First Killer all linking up there. They survive in this tournament. They move on to Championship Sunday.
There's something about that series ending with a 3-man pass and play attempt on in that is just really telling of what the rest of this weekend could look like for Rebellion.
Ring like the one that NA is going to put on their finger.
Rebellion, GG's to NIP in the tournament. Their Boston hopes are over. And now, Rebellion move on in the tournament. Let's go down to Leafex to talk to Rebellion.
Hey, Boston, Shopify Rebellion. Feels good, LJ?
It does. I mean, we played great, man.
I gotta ask, you walked up here for the interview, big sigh of relief came out. Are you living in that relief now, or are you already starting to think about Championship Sunday?
I mean, we're relieved, but I mean, we're looking for tomorrow, man. We're playing.
Got the Clowns tomorrow.
Oh, of course.
Couple of big dogs in lowers with the Clowns and KC. And NRG. Tons of big dogs in the lowers.
Because in North America, there's only 2 North American representatives.
All of the big dogs in the lowers.
How does it feel being one of those few representatives with an audience backing you?
I mean, it feels good. This crowd is insane, man. We're doing it for y'all. Like, we want to win in front of you guys.
LJ's good vibes.
Now the question that always comes with that.
Gas, whoa.
Is any extra pressure starting to build up in the back of the head? And if so, how does the
Petroleum.
team operate to make sure that just stays?
But actually.
Nah, I feel less pressure. I mean, it's good to be on the other side of having home field advantage. Like, I'm glad we have it.
That's great. And even with this audience, you guys are still making a good amount of noise here. I love it. Keep the energy up going into Championship Sundays. Save your voices. But for you now, what's the goal? I mean, matches only get harder and harder. How do you personally stay locked in without getting too nervous? You have to wait to the end of the day, and now you're going to think about tomorrow. How are you going to avoid those nerves and stay locked in?
I mean, we're just going to focus on ourselves, like lock in, just
congratulations.
See what we did wrong, go back and replay review, and just look what we did wrong. But stay focused on ourselves and just lock in.
Hey, hopefully you can do that for tomorrow. I want you to keep that noise going one more time. Shopify Rebellion.
One more time for the Shopify Rebellions. I showed the worst. I showed it already. I showed it. It was hullabaloo.
They have survived here, and slowly, we're starting to balance it out here. Who knows? It might be 50-50 by the time we get to the top 4.
It's actually 3 Europeans, because Falcons are here too, so Mina is still alive.
True. Thank you so much.
Man, that was a good showing for Rebellion. I think we were kind of joking about First Killer being a weekday warrior like on Thursday, but he shows up big here.
Yeah.
And all the boys do. And again, it was another defensive battle, which we've seen all day today. Goals are at a premium, and then we see goals by LJ. We haven't seen that offensive spark in a while, and we saw it here in this series.
And that's exactly what I wanted to talk about was LJ. I mean, the way we started out in game 1, he took charge of this series, and it was him alone on the offensive side where he was able to carry the ball to the net right here. This play,
do they know which one they're going with first? Rebels, Falcons to start the day tomorrow, then a little NRG, KC, then a little Mates versus Winner, Vitality versus Winner, and then Grand Final.
He also had 10 demos in this series.
Type X. Type exclamation point. Type play. Type exclamation play. Pretty sure that's the lyrics of this song they took out.
Tokyo, and that's exactly what happened.
Yeah, we started to see some hiccups there, and Ninjas were controlling
Type-
the next
the
two
type
games pretty
exclamation.
well. And I think everyone was very concerned, like, uh-oh, like, is NA going to fall apart again? But Rebellion found a way to battle back.
Yeah, and I mean, timeouts were so crucial as well. Both teams utilizing theirs, and as soon as the timeout would come in, we'd see the momentum shift back towards the other side. And it was that well-fought matchup. We couldn't count NIP out for any moment of it.
Yeah, big game 5 right here for Rebellion as well. Just to be able to take the lead, put the pressure on NIP, make them have to make a couple plays. And ultimately in game number 6, once we get there, you'll see Rebellion also actually wins off of a hiccup. They actually went off a hiccup. I believe FK goes for the ball.
It was a double commit.
Yeah, when he wasn't supposed to. And then but LJ still recovered regardless. He made a great play right in the middle.
Well, and that's a beautiful thing about it. LJ, they both went for the same shot. Kofer almost got a couple of cheeky ones. I saw a lot of pre-jumps from him, but here it is, LJ. Both committed with Kofer, and he recovered on the back wall to dish it back over to First Killer.
There you go. First Killer ends it off for them. Rebellion moves on to Championship Sunday.
They now have a date with Falcons first thing tomorrow. Congratulations! You beat the Ninjas in Pajamas. You get to play the Falcons now.
Hey, they have momentum at the very least, and we can see here, like obviously Ninjas had the lead more of the time, but the offensive demos has been coming out a lot for a lot of these teams. It was a very tight race, but Rebellion did get a few more.
Exactly, and also Rebellion, if you're a Rebellion fan, you're happy about them winning the kickoff battle against NIP. They scored the one lone kickoff of the whole entire series against Falcons coming up tomorrow. They're going to have to stay with that type of level because Falcons, they really do dominate on the kickoff. Take away a couple of them goals, make them have to earn.
And now we look at the bracket, and the most important thing, we can still have an all-NA final mates, all right? We can see Rebellion and Energy run the gauntlet here and beat the fight.
Little cold word sets us free. Tight play. Watch the room wake up. Every light lights up my day. One small sign and the fun's on the way. We don't talk, we just type. We don't wait, we just type.
In the semifinals and in the quarterfinals, but Army
I didn't include exclamation point. Oh, that is, of course it's a high slop. Of course.
A lot of interesting mix-ups with around the kickoff lane. That first open, we were still like, oh, we're gonna have some crazy different teams. But when it finally came down,
Oh, what was the best series today? Man, we actually had some good ones, dude.
And more like level playing.
KC GK ended up being really good. Probably had to be that one.
No, they're the ones.
Mates NRG was really good too, though.
And the ceiling has.
And then Falcons Ninjas were I mean, both of them weren't bad. Falcons Vitality probably better than this Rebellion Ninjas one, but
people leave to go to the MENA region. We're like, oh, maybe it'll be too.
they're all sloppers, the marble streamers. Oh, really?
Come down a bit, and NA obviously has always had energy.
Is that the new Katy Perry?
Off like this,
It wasn't. They didn't say exclamation point play, which is what I really wanted.
Top 4 is usually where
just said type play.
The difficulties show up for First Killer team. So we'll see if they're able to make it through Falcons tomorrow and get an opportunity.
I'm not as big of a fan of, you know.
But that top
the whole
bracket,
point was
NRG versus Carmine. The winner of that plays Vitality. The winner of that goes on to the grand finals. You come out of that bracket, especially if you win it on that side of the bracket. There's no question about whether you had a win run or not. Like that is
We don't talk. We just type play.
Tomorrow, I'm hoping that Game 7 overtime final. That's what I want. That's what I want.
We want it. Last time we've had that.
It's been a while.
Game 7 overtime, I think might have been season 8.
The finals are like 4.
Well, chats, the AI slop does have one thing right. We don't yap. We type play. We've talked already about the matches today and what's happening tomorrow. We don't need their help. I don't need them to tell you and do my job for me. Tomorrow, we got playoffs. Same time, same place. We got the Rebels versus the Falcons. We got KC versus NRG. We got winners versus mates Vitality. We've got semis, grands. We got the whole shebang tomorrow. But first, type play. Type play. We need 5 more people to type that play button. And once we do, we'll run some marbles, call it a day. We'll hang them up. We'll get ready for tomorrow. Just one more player. Just one more unique new player. Any players? There they are. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Chat, thank you for the 86 subs on the day. Thank you for hanging out with me on the watch party. I, of course, like to be consistent with watch parties. In my ideal world, I have watch parties going on every day of the major. But they hired me. They hired me to cast the major the first couple days, which was good. It was a good time. I'd like to get into that casting scene while also wanting to be able to stream for you guys all the time, make all the videos, have all the content, all the fun. I've been really meaning to make even more YouTube videos, but no matter how much I think about it in my head, I've yet to get time to do said thing. If I'm lucky, we can blame having a new baby, and then maybe there'll be a time when I will be able to do all the content things that I want. But for now, I'll keep getting you watch parties. Keep looking to get you show matches. We weren't able to get show matches this week like I wanted to, which just happens sometimes. It's like a 50-50 whether or not you get good matches when it's land time. Somber Ghostos and his dinosaur has the lead. Do you want to know what your husband says in chat? Wait, Idlewise Dream? Whoever this is, they only type exclamation point play, and they've once upon a time typed 07. To presumably somebody got timed out after marbles. Bro have skin? Yeah, Somber Ghostas definitely does have skin. And Koi's up here too. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, but this is a map where I'm like not even sure if getting here first is the play. It might not be the exclamation point play because you have all these people running behind you and then they all fill up in, even though Somber Ghostas got here first. We'll see if he's the first one out. Chat, thank you to every last one of you guys that stopped by for today's stream, that can hear me right now. You guys help make this a job for me. Can you believe that? Talking about car soccer is my job, whether I do it on stream or in watch parties or on the alt stream. No matter what it is, it's your guys' support that gets me there in the first place. Koi and the Saint 9 VIPs are all in the lead already. But you guys actually have to hit your shots. You have to hit your shots. You're welcome. Hey, you guys can say you're welcome all you want. You deserve it. Somebody needs to hit their shot. Oh, Somber Ghostas is back in first. Will your King of the Marbles for Championship Sunday be Somber Ghostas? No, he misses. Instead, it's Proverb. Instead, it's Proverb. Your King of the Marbles is no longer Killer Corvette. Shout out Proverb. The moderator has even more power now. Steve Steamy? Wait, Truck Freak. Truck Freak, you better miss this shot. You better miss. That's on target. That's in. Tough. Why do we do this? Men. Maybe tomorrow we'll get 100 gifted. We got pretty close today. 86. 86, and almost barely of them were gifted. Not even that many gifted. Just a bunch of unique subscribers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 86 subs in the day. Goodbye to Truck Freak. Goodbye to everyone who's already timed out for 2 weeks. Maybe tomorrow we get 100 and bring you back. Championship Sunday, Boston Major. See you guys tomorrow. Bye.
Mow. Lawnmower. 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 Never watching Fear again.